Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Back into Landell we go. Got a clone of Godfrey. Got a clone of Morgott. Got so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now. You're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. Many people are saying this. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Alright. We're so back. Cover me, Lieutenant. I'm going in. Thanks, Triple Wife. I love you. Damn Siri is just randomly talking to me today. I don't know what's going on. Like, turn on a light, and she's like, okay, by the way. And she just went on a spiel for like 15 seconds. Bro, it's okay. You have a Siri too? No, it's It's the Alexa, but if I say that, it'll activate and start listening. And it's like, I don't need it listening right now. Gets the point across anyway. Get a little sippy of water here. Also, I have incredible news for anybody who's here for last night's stream, especially towards the end of the stream. We had a troubled individual, I would say, show up to the chat and try to troll. Absolutely horrible job of it. And after getting timed out so that he couldn't chat anymore, he stayed around until after the stream got archived on YouTube so he could leave a comment under the video. So anyone watching, if you remember Alex Slit from last night, feel free to go say hey to him in the comments of the last VOD. Man who swears he wasn't mad stuck around like an extra 3 hours just to post a comment. Oh man. Our thoughts and prayers are with you, Alex. The same guy, yes, the same guy from last night. The exact same. The Danish child, who instead of doing his English homework was trying to troll on an Elden Ring stream. He's doing his best. God bless. Apparently we ruined his day by not falling for his bait, because he stuck around like 4 hours from when he first showed up to leave a comment on the video after it got finished archiving. He got banned within timed out. He was never banned. And in about 12-ish hours, his timeout will expire. So he might be back today. We can only hope. What was I gonna say? Yeah, he loves the content. He can't get enough of it. I appreciate that. One of my most loyal viewers, to be sure. So many Knights Greatswords. It's funny, I remember watching a Northern Lion archive video. Dude's on vacation for like the last 2 weeks, so his stream archivist guy has been uploading a bunch of old content. And one of his most loyal viewers, who's been like watching his content probably like 3 or 4 years at this point, I would guess. Longer than I've been watching anyway. Was on that archive stream being a shitheel, and it's like, you know, sometimes the animosity, you just get your strongest viewers. You get addicted to the humiliation, it's like a kink for them. And they just keep coming back. Maybe that's who Alex Lit will become. He'll show up to every stream, start sending super chats, and the whole stream will make fun of him every time, and he'll just get off to it. Maybe that's his fate. We don't kink shame here. We should all be so lucky. Already horny posting. We are kinda horny posting. We're not the horny ones though. Does it really count as horny posting if you're not the person who's horny? It probably does, to answer the question. What did he say? Well, you could go to the YouTube just to see, but at the same time, let me just pull it up. I saw it right before I went live today that he'd commented, and it gave me a good old chuckle. Let's see. View link. 11 hours and 54 minutes. I feel bad. 12 hours ago, Alex Lit commented, I feel bad for the views watching this shit. So again, a broken-ass message. Broken English. You hate to see it. Oh, when I open the video, it's not showing. I think he commented it and then delete. No, there it is. There it is. Let me link this. My most loyal viewer, thanks so much for the continued support. Search emoji, smiley face. Let's see what we got. Hit him with the angel. And the popcorn. Alright. Let's get back to the game now. Alright. Shout out Alex Lit. My most loyal viewer. He watches the streams live and then he goes to the VODs to leave comments to pump the engagement. He's rooting for my success, and we love that. Thank you, Alex. I'm a kitty cat. And an instance and an instance. That looks lethal. Guess I won't be going that way. What are we up to? Like 80k for a level now? 82.1. Stone sword key spam will never get old. Thank you, Miyazaki. This is exciting. No damage, just the grab, or just a stun. Good to see. Appreciate that it doesn't do damage. Taking out damage. Never gonna get over the fact those shoot out of my ankles for some reason. For him to get tired and I can just kill him with a follow-up shot. can go up the ladder, but I can't figure out how to go down it. Amazing. Remember, guys, there's nothing wrong with having a humiliation kink. It just might not be the best place to advertise your humiliation kink as a random Elden Ring stream. People are gonna make fun of you for it. There's no getting around it. Speaking of humiliation kinks, shout out to Lionel. Suppose I should sit, seeing as how I'm nearly out of FP. Like that Omen Killer respawns. Sure does. You don't see me. I'm a butterfly on the wind. What's that mask doing anyway? Increases strength. 2 levels of strength. Not even bad stats either. Cool. Or if that's a guaranteed drop from that one, like that Shade had a guaranteed weapon drop the first time you kill it, or if I just got lucky and finally got the drop. Strong rats you got there. You know what? What is this, Miyazaki? Why is everything in this particular section of the sewer trigger from like a mile away? Oh, Jesus. None of that, please. Even flow, thoughts collide like butterflies. Oh boy, another Urge Steel Dagger. Good old legacy dungeons. Wowee, my very own rune arc. Alright, let's spend it all in one place. must be a shortcut. Maybe. I say must, but it ain't gotta be. Not the subterranean shunning grounds. Alright, a lot of dead people in here. Considering it's a bonfire. Yeah, a bonfire, if you will. I'm seeing the issue. There's some tanky boys. Likely dung. Gotta love the messages in these games. That's a route. This ladder is also a route. I suppose I'll take the ladder. Christ, Miyazaki, can we chill out? Straight up think that increase in height there would have killed me if I just tried jumping for it. Shortcut? Mental map shortcut? Oh Jesus. Mental map shortcut? Pretty please. Mental map shortcut. Yippee! Me personally, I thought that was a backstab. I guess not. Oh. Thank God I got the shortcut. We're up to 4 blue flasks, and it's still just not enough. Because we're reaching the point of the game where I'm just having to mage everything. They've got so much HP. He would have a guaranteed drop for sure, strong as he was. Shadow bait? What the fuck is shadow bait? Shadow that lures the aggression of foe. Oh, okay. It's whatever that spell's called. Who gives a fuck? It sucks. Set all these boys, get our flasks back, and try to sprint past these goons. Sprinting time. Thank God. That's a lot of health. Doesn't seem to have sped anything up. Amazing. Alright, well, he's just infinite aggro. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you, Miyazaki. Actually just holds the grab for like 7 seconds. And then the grab comes out faster than you can react to it. At least faster than my old ass can react to it. I got a +9 Moonveil and like 70 int, so no complaints about being underleveled. The enemies are actually just this tanky, on purpose. Understandable. Have a nice day. Get that lobster to wander off. Oh, God. This fight fucking sucks my ass. This is miserable. Holy shit, Miyazaki, what were you thinking? Why do they have like 10 times the health of the ones in Liurnia? Oh shit. +9 Moonveil and I'm barely scratching them. Ugh. They either resist magic or slashing or actually are just this tanky. I have no idea what the answer is, but whatever it is, I don't like it. Like standing up there fighting him at range for 5 minutes again either. I don't think anybody watching wants me to do that again either. How tanky these guys are, they should absolutely be one kill and they're dead permanently, but Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Hey Zyron, how you doing, man? Somberstone 7, holy shit. It's actually all worth it. Hey, you killed Dancer? Let's go, man. Getting up to the end game now, if you've already killed Dancer. You just got like 5 or 6 bosses left, I think. Plus DLCs if you're doing those. Maybe you've already done the DLC, I forget. You have to kill Aldrich. You should have less trouble with Aldrich than Dancer. At least I do. Dancer's timings are all really weird. You're just doing base game? Okay. Somberstone 7 again? Oh my god. I take it all back, Miyazaki. I see why you made these guys so tanky. Smithing Stone 7s aren't quite as hype. Is there any way out of here, or do I just have to go into that tomb? looking like I gotta go in that tomb. Speaking of tombs. Oh man, Zyron, you missed it. I was streaming last night, and some like kid came in the chat trying to troll. It was super cringe. Chat was like dead because I was just going through Volcano Manor. It was like nothing to talk about, just linear progression, running around picking up items. He showed up and he's like, "Oh, you only have 92 subs. Oh, you'll never be famous." It's like, no one's talking about fame. No one's talking about getting famous. I'm just playing Elden Ring, bro. And I was clowning on him so hard, the chat just started lighting up with people. Green guy was in here, he's dunking on him. It's all new people I'd never seen in the chat before dunking on him. He's just making an absolute ass out of himself. It was hilarious. I wish you'd been here. It was so funny. He started getting a little spicy, and I was like, "Bro, you gotta chill out, or I'm gonna have to time you out or something." And he's like, "Spicy, spicy, spicy, spicy." So I timed him out for like 5 minutes, and I was like, "When you get out of your timeout, if you're still spicy, I'm gonna have to give you a longer timeout." And he came out, and he's like, "Oh, gay Jews, gay Jews." I'm like, "Gay Jews what, man?" So I gave him a 24-hour timeout, which means he couldn't post anything in the chat. And then like 2 hours, 2.5 hours after that, you know, the stream was over, been 12 hours. So I ended the stream, went to bed, I woke up this morning, got the stream ready to go, and I've got a notification from YouTube that he posted a comment on that video after it had gone to the archive and like posted as a regular video. He's like, so I was like just sitting there, I was like, dude really waited, unable to chat, for like 3 hours, then the video posted. He waited 3 hours to post another troll comment, like, he was so mad. Because he showed up trying to troll and just no one was taking the bait. We just all started clowning on him. It upset him so much. I wish you had been here. It was hilarious. He doesn't have a life. Well, we went into his YouTube account and he's some like 15-year-old Danish kid. He subscribed to like, now that's what I call music Denmark. We were like, bro, you're complaining about my like 92 subs. You've had this account for 9 years and you have 20 subscribers. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a life. Like, not even being mean. Bro has no life. Like, he's got nothing going on. Well, fuck that. No, thank you. Don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations. Not even very old friends. Where are we at? We are at almost exactly 10k off of a level. I fuck with that. I know we got 10k sitting around. 50k, holy. And that means I've definitely got another level sitting in the inventory. 84k. Yeah, I got 84k for sure. I mean, that does it right there. Locked by some contraption. So true. What boss are you going for? I have no idea. Whoever's in here, I guess. I know Moog's down here somewhere, but I don't think this is Moog. Okay, they're just infinitely spawning. Good to know. Some water. This is Sewer Moog? I thought Sewer Moog is at the bottom of a lift or something. Like in that big, like, panopticon room. You sure this is Sewer Moog? Does this come out to the big panopticon lift? 'Cause I would have sworn you do the panopticon lift. And that's where Moog's at. Maybe that's where Dung Eater's at. I just vaguely remember this Lanedale sewer bit. Actually, you're doing the mini dungeon? Yeah, I didn't think this was Moog. I know Moog's down here. I was pretty sure this was not Moog. It might lead to him or something. And honestly, it could be him. I don't know this part of the game well at all. Didn't feel like this was Moog though. No! I thought that was Moog for a second. I straight up thought that was Moog. I was like, well, shit. That's what I know. I lock on. Alright. Out of the way. The Crucible Scale Talisman. What do you do? I gotta clean out some of these talismans I never use. Reduce damage taken from crits. Okay. Pisses me off because I know you guys are all going to stand up. I just can't damage you beforehand. Oh, hello. Hello. Well, they didn't stand up. You want New Game Plus? No, this is New Game. They're just that tanky for some reason. Grave Glovewort 9, that's nice. Needed an 8. Maybe a 7? I can't remember if I ever got the 7. Yeah, the enemies are just this tanky down here. I was commenting on it right before you showed up about how much health those lobsters had. How much damage they were doing, how much health they had. And I was like, what the hell? And then I got 2 somber 7s, and I was like, yeah, fair enough, alright. I haven't been here. Can't trick me, Miyazaki. It's one of those stupid catacombs that makes you think you've been there before, but you actually haven't. Am I high? The trick's working, Miyazaki. How did I miss that flower in that room? Apparently I had been in that room before. What the fuck? There's no way! You're tricking me, Miyazaki. It worked. There's no shot I missed that flower. Which means I have not been in this room back here. Which means I have not been up this lift. You think you're so clever, Miyazaki. You think you're so smart. Just copy-pasted the dungeon and blew my mind. I'll be 100% honest. I remember them doing this gimmick in like 3 dungeons. I did not remember it being that strong. I knew the copy-pasted dungeon copy room existed. I still thought, like, oh, I just missed that flower somehow. The second flower, though. You want to play this modded with the sexy body replacer? I saw somebody streaming it using a Kaine skin from a Nier replicant. And I was like, Pochi Mama. We stan our Japanese ladyboys. The imps and thralls use the same movesets? Which ones are the thralls? I don't think I've seen anything other than the imps use that, like, charging spam attack. I could be wrong, though. Thralls from Dark Souls 3. Oh! Yeah. Sorry. Thought you were talking about a different enemy in Elden Ring. Still can't believe Miyazaki got me with that shit. I was like, I guess I just missed the flower. And it's like, no way I could have missed that flower. What? Miyazaki, you trickster. What's going on over here? want to see a sentient flame pillar? Like the imp turret flame pillars or something else? So this is probably the original room, I would guess. Means I still haven't been back to the beginning of this area where I picked up the flower at. Just go ahead and top off the health. I don't see any reason to die with 9 Estus. Yes. Could be interesting. Crawls on 4 legs and spins with spikes. Why does it gotta have spikes? Reminds me of those things from the Dark Souls 2 DLC. The turtle guys with the statues on them. Those annoying bastards that you have to shoot in the head or you don't take any damage. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Is this a second boss in this tomb, or is this just a fake boss door, or what's going on over here? What are you cooking, Miyazaki? It is a fake boss room. I wonder if he's a real boss, though. He's not a real boss. How did I not see that guy? Let's not die this late into the dungeon. Let's not die this late into the dungeon. I don't know how I looked in that corner and just glazed over the fact that he was there. I actually have brain rot. I need an item that slowly regenerates FP. Got it for HP. I don't know if it exists for FP. Or like FP restore on hit or something. Needs something. Magic is like my only viable way to kill people right now. The +9 Moonveil is just not cutting it against these tanky health pool guys. It's only gonna get worse when I get to mountain giant mountain. Land of the mountain giant. Whatever the fuck it's actually called. This is actually also a new room? Holy shit. Where does this go? Oh my god. I'm out of FP, Miyazaki. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, so it'll force me to be heavy. That's all I got. Wow, that's not much. You have the Death Poker? Does the Death Poker regen FP? I do have it. Somewhere. There it is. Break out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns? Oh, Sean. Sean, I can't hear you. You might be muted, or you might need to restart Discord or something.
Bitch.
Oh my god, hello.
No, it's just Discord decided to change what my input was.
It does insane damage? Well, I mean, the Moonveil's supposed to do insane damage. It's just currently lacking in that regard.
Now it's changed what my output is. Why is it doing that? That one. Here we go. I can't remember this dungeon that you're in.
You do remember it?
I think I do. I remember that bit where you walk forward and two zombies from behind grab you.
Yeah.
You're having to repeatedly like run in, quickly clear that, and then move on to the next thing.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe how long this dungeon's been. It's one of the dungeons that clones a previous section of dungeons. When you drop into it, you're like, oh, I've been here. But then you start seeing things you would have absolutely picked up that you didn't pick up, and you're like, how did I miss this? And then suddenly there's enemies that you're not expecting, because you're like, wait a second.
Doing some shopping. I say shopping. Looking at that open world survival crafting fest, I'm trying to buy something online, and I'm toying with the idea of buying a GPU, but not right now.
Ooh. I got an email from Newegg the other day that was like, buy a GPU and we'll throw in a CPU for free. And I looked at the CPU and it was like some dog shit middleware CPU. I was like, yeah, no thanks, I'm alright.
Well, apparently the best overall is some AMD Radeon RX 7900. Oh, okay. Reasons to avoid, expensive.
AMD is funny, because I can look at a NVIDIA GPU and based on the number it has, be like, okay, it's about this good, and it's about this much better than this other one. But I look at the AMD numbers, and for whatever reason, I just can't make sense of them.
I can't even remember what I have. I know it's a 2070 Super, but I don't know if it's AMD or NVIDIA or what.
Well, 2070 should be NVIDIA, right? That's how they do their numbers. It's like Series 270.
There is a 4070 Super for £600, and I'm like, I can afford that. That's fine.
Yeah, GPUs got really cheap for a while. I don't know if they still are relatively cheap. I think they are.
I think so, because
when everybody was mining crypto, they got super, super expensive.
Yeah, but it's not.
Which is weird, because now Bitcoin is still really high, but people aren't like crazy mining it anymore. I don't actually know the reason.
The returns for mining is getting fewer and fewer and fewer every year, especially because they've done like their halving or whatever. So now you're getting like 50% less for every mine that you do.
True.
And that's happened like twice now. So it's actually more profitable to just invest in Bitcoin than it is to mine it. Yeah, I don't know. I could get a 4070.
I'm stuck.
That's not so bad. I can afford this.
I hear something like thrumming with magical power. I have no idea how to get out of here. I think I can just teleport out. Yeah, I can, but if I teleport out, I might miss something. I just assumed jumping through that window was going to put me back where I needed to be, but it actually just put me back in the first cloned area.
It's expensive for a mid-range card. It has a higher power draw and only 12 gig or something. So best performance, 4090 instead of a 4070.
Yeah, the 4090 is crazy.
All right, let's Google that. Search Google.
Those should be really expensive because they're like the newest gen of NVIDIA cards. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's like double the price.
4,000 probably dollars.
Oh, so the 4070 was like £600. This is £1,600. Yeah, that's make more sense.
Well, if it's
I don't
NVIDIA,
know.
there's a big difference between a 4070 and a 4090.
Yeah.
It's just the 40 series, and then the second pair of numbers is basically its power. And there's a big difference between like a 3070 and a 3090. 3090 is what's in mine. I bought my computer like the worst imaginable time. I was making all that money at my last job, and I was like, fuck it, I want a better computer. So I bought like the peak of GPU prices. I bought the pre-built, and the same pre-built, like 8 months after I bought it, was like $1,000 less, and I was like, ah.
I could get a 2080 Super. I wonder how much that is.
I also wish I'd shopped around more, because mine came with 32 gigs of RAM, and I really should have got one with 64 gigs of RAM. So jumping out this window sits me back in area 2, so I don't go out that window. Where the fuck do I go?
A 4080 Super is like £300 more expensive than a 4070, and £600 cheaper than a 4090. So I'll probably just do that. Just probably
Since you don't stream, there's really no reason why you shouldn't just get like a 3090. A 3090 will play everything fine. Your bottleneck is going to be your processor.
Yeah, but I can get that one. It'll play everything fine, and it'll play everything fine for a couple of years.
So will the 3090.
What?
Yeah. Maybe not on ultra extreme, but do you want your room being like heated up an extra 10 degrees on ultra extreme on a new release?
I don't really play on ultra extreme.
Like if you want to play
high settings, but not like
if you want to
4K,
if you want to play everything like 4K extreme max detail, then yeah, you might want to get like a 40 series. But if you don't want to do that, the 3090 probably saves you a few $100s.
How much is a 3090?
The bottleneck right now, and the bottleneck for a while, has always been CPUs. CPUs are just like, they're getting a little bit better every year, but nothing compared to GPUs.
Well, shit, son. A 3090 is just the same price.
Well, 3090 is a really good card. A 3090 may unironically be better than a 4070.
No, 4080.
Oh, you'd have to do some kind of comparison sheet page thing.
Like 4070 is like £300 cheaper. A 3090 and a 4080, a 3090 bog standard and a 4080 Super, same price.
A 3090 and a 4080?
Yeah.
Do a comparison page, because I straight up don't know. I would assume they're very similar, and it might just be the 40 series is the better pick because it's newer. So they're more actively developing drivers and stuff for it.
So 3090 and then 4080.
For the same price, you probably want the 4080. Don't quote me though. That's just my gut feeling. I'm actually completely stuck.
use the benchmark. Yeah, again, very similar. The 3090 came out in 2020. 4080 Super 2024. I'm just trying to find one that has. Apparently, the 4080 Super is better on this user benchmark.
What's it outperforming? Like, what's it doing? The 3090 is not quite doing.
Average score, frames per second, lighting, reflection, render, and gravity, whatever that means, particle system. Overclock score, value and sentiment, nice to haves, conclusion. I wish it was more straightforward, this, but.
Glad my gut was right though, because I had a feeling if they were the same price, the 48 would probably be the right pick. So it's nice to know I was right. I actually have no choice but to go out this window. But if I go out the window, it just puts me back in Section 2. Maybe I can backtrack from Section 2 to get back to Section 1? This is my only option. And if I go back here, it just goes to the boss room. The fake boss room. Maybe that goes somewhere? Maybe that's where I need to go. Confirm this just goes back to the fake boss room. Also, Zyron said wait like, I don't know, 7 minutes ago. And then never said anything else. Zyron, come back.
Aggregate performance score 69.28 for the 3090 and 88.5 for the 4080 Super. The wattage is apparently the same. The 4080 has 16 gig, whereas the 3090 has 24 gig. I don't think I really need more than 16 anyway, unless you're like doing video editing and
Or
shit like
streaming
that.
or something, yeah.
Yeah. Like graphic, if you're doing modeling, rendering, stuff like that, then yeah, but
Yeah, if you're doing that sort of stuff, especially professional, you just want to get whatever the best GPU on the market is and fuck the price.
Here we go, core clock speed. So core clock speed for the 3090 is 1400, whereas the 4080 is 2200. Blah, blah, blah. 5 nanometers instead of 8 nanometers. Power consumption, it's actually 320 watts. It's 30 watts less somehow.
Then the 3080.
Yeah. 350 versus 320. VRAM type, blah, 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 blah. Memory clock speed is higher. Memory bandwidth is less.
Okay, yes, this is where I needed to go. I've already pulled this, right? Yes, I have. Okay. This is section 1 again.
Average
This should be the real door. That is the real door.
frames
Okay.
per second. Average frames per second of the 3080 at 4K is 94 frames, and then the 4080 Super, or whatever it is 119 frames. It's just faster.
What are they using as a benchmark?
It just says.
I guess it doesn't matter because they're doing the same thing as the benchmark.
Yeah, it says average frames across different resolutions, and it lists full HD, 1440, and 4K. And then I can click other things, which is like, oh yeah, so it actually gives you a list of games too.
Okay.
So let's do 4K high preset, and it uses, I don't know, well, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, what's Ultra? 4K Ultra preset. That's a preset. Big hit on that preset.
No kidding.
Cyberpunk 2077 4K preset Ultra on the 3080. What is it? 3090. You get an average of 46 frames per second, and on the 4080.
Wait, 36 or 46?
46.
Okay.
And then on the 4080 Super, you get an average between 55 and 60.
Okay. So I was gonna say that's weird because I streamed Cyberpunk on Ultra and I just had ray tracing off, and I had a locked 60 almost the entire time.
Well, this is just presets.
Yeah. So preset Ultra or Extreme or whatever it was is almost certainly have like ray tracing on maxed, and ray tracing just
4K Ultra preset for
3D.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah.
56 versus 99 frames per second. So it just seems to be better across the board. But it is.
Yeah. Get the 40
years.
series. Get the 40 series for sure.
Yeah, well, I'll do it after I come back from holiday anyway.
When are you going on holiday?
On the 10th of June. Gonna go to Prague.
Fancy.
Yeah, and then I need to just make sure my CPU and my power supply is enough, but it should be. So I think I got a beefier power supply. I don't need to swap my motherboard, and if I swap my CPU, then that means I have to swap my motherboard and basically restore Windows from a backup.
Basically, yeah.
Whereas, yeah, it's gonna be, but at least a GPU, or you just uninstall your drivers, put a new one in, and go.
Yep.
This is why I was thinking of just doing that and nothing else. I don't really want to fuck around with my CPU. and that's going to be like double the money too, because CPUs are just as expensive.
Are they really?
CPUs are very like if you're making like a build or whatever,
Yeah.
something like I don't know, 60% of your budget at least is just going to be the CPU and the GPU together.
Hmm.
The I don't know, like
I don't even know what my CPU is, but I know it's the roadblock in my build currently. Anytime something starts like maxing out, it's always my CPU.
I don't know, Intel high-end, the i9, sure, buy at Amazon, it is £500. So it's not just as expensive, but it's definitely expensive. High-end AMD, the Ryzen 9, look at Amazon. That is £500, yeah.
Keep in mind, my reference is when GPU's like ultra expensive, so I'm coming from that frame of reference. That's why it's weird to hear CPUs and GPUs are very similarly priced. It's just GPUs are down so much from when I bought mine.
If I wanted to, I mean, yeah, they're down, but if I wanted to buy a really good GPU and spend £1,000, then my really good CPU would probably be £500, so half the price of a GPU.
Yeah.
So it's not that comparable. But in terms of like your budget, if I spent £2,000 on a new PC, then 1,500 of it would be the CPU and the GPU.
Yeah.
And the last 500, I mean, RAM is like what, 40 quid? Maybe
RAM's really cheap, really cheap.
Yeah, £70 if you're going on like super really fast DDR7 or something. I don't know. Anyway, what do I have? I have the Intel i7 9700 at 3600. That's fine. I got 32 gig RAM. I didn't even realize I had 32 gig.
Yeah, definitely go to 64 if you're going to change your RAM out.
I don't need to. I don't have a problem with RAM, and what games, what stuff am I doing on my PC that's using 64 gig?
The one thing I super regret about my PC build is that it has 32 instead of 64.
I can just swap it out if I want to.
And when I tried swapping it out, one of the sticks that I was going to swap it out with must be bugged out, and I was too fucking lazy to just troubleshoot them. So I just stuck the 32s back in, and I left it alone.
Mine's NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Super. Well, that's fine anyway. That's the one thing about. Spend £1,000, buy a GPU. Cool. I don't need to do that now.
No.
I don't feel the need of... You know, there's a couple of games where I've loaded... I haven't gone on to medium yet, but there are a couple of games where it's like, you can't play this on ultra.
I almost never play games on ultra.
I don't, but... You know, like, game that I played recently, and I had to go on and be like, alright, I'm turning this off and turning shadows off because my performance was being impacted.
I've been having to do that, but that's mostly because I stream.
Yeah, I'm having to do that without streaming. Like, Helldivers 2 was
Oh, yeah,
pretty
yeah,
bad.
yeah. I remember that.
Yes, okay. I don't know. Right. What I want to check out is the sale. Also, there's new Humble games are finally out, and it's actually quite good.
Have they leaked? They shouldn't be out. It's still May.
No, yeah, the Maze one is... Well, Maze one got announced, but I got charged for it today. So the new ones, I don't know what it is. But the May package, there's 3 good games on there, and then the rest I don't know. But there's 3 good ones.
I may have just not looked at the May package this month. I may have forgot.
You get Yakuza Like a Dragon, Hi-Fi Rush, and Steel Rising. Steel Rising is like medium.
You also get an exclusive $10 off on IGN Plus.
Oh, cool. So Steel Rising is like a 7 out of 10. Hi-Fi Rush is really good, but the studio's gone now.
It is a really good month. Yeah, I'll pay that. That's fine.
And then
I'll leave that page
Yakuza...
up so I remember to do it after the stream. I don't think I've been charged for it, but it should charge me for it.
Yeah,
I just completely forgot to check it all month. I usually check right at the start of the month. I just forgot this month.
I don't know about all the other games. I haven't looked. That one looks weird.
Gross.
Robust combat system.
Still Rising is that Souls-like where you're a robot, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
automaton thing.
It's Liza P before Liza P came out, but it's not.
It
as
is
good
worse
as
than Liza P, though. Yeah.
It is worse than Liza P. Yeah, it is a 7 out of 10 game.
Yeah.
People saying like one of the best things about it though is the weapons in the game. They're all like quite creative and interesting weapons. But it is a 7 out of 10 game. It's nothing special.
Yeah. Worth playing, but not gonna change your life.
Yes. Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush apparently really good.
Yeah, it is really good. I played it a bit on the Game Pass, but I kind of just moved on to other things. I didn't really finish it, but it's very creative.
No way I can make that jump. There's no way I can make that jump. How do I get to the rest of the sewer? Do I have to wait for the capital to be covered in ash? I just assumed one of these pipes would have an opening, but I'm not finding anything.
But all the rest is there.
There's nothing down there. I checked while I was down there. Maybe it's just blocked off to me until the capital gets covered in ash. So you done with work for the day? Or are you just on like a lunch break or something?
No, I've been off today. I've just been out, and then had dinner. Now I'm home and I'm done for the rest of the evening. Just looking at this open world surviving crafting fest.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything I want to actually.
I am gonna hold off on Sons of Forest. It's only a few dollars, but it's just still more than I want to spend on it.
It's only 17 quid. I think for what you're getting, it's probably worth the price.
Is it fully released, or is it still in early access?
Released.
Like I said, it's close to what I want to spend on it. It's too much.
Yeah.
Plus, we're not at a loss for things to play right now. If we had nothing to play, I'd probably get it. We got both Dying Lights. Other games that we were playing that we haven't gone back to.
Yeah, the only one I'm particularly interested in is that Abiotic Factor is number 2 on top sellers in this sale. It's not even on sale.
Yeah, it's crazy how popular that game is.
Good. It needs to set up. It is very good.
It is, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be disappointed when they realize when the content cuts out. Because I think a lot of people who stream it in like 3 or 4 hour blocks, like once a week. Like I know that's how Vinny does, and Northern Lion went on a 2-week break after playing it like twice. So they're gonna come back, and they're gonna finish them up, and then people are gonna be like, "Wow, I bought this game, and it's only got like, I don't know, 20 hours of content."
I think.
Yeah, the game is super good. The game is super good.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of content, what's in it, and then for what they've got planned. I mean, obviously the game needs to be released, but like I think that's fine for what it is. I'm not disappointed with the content.
No, me either.
More. For what we had, it was pretty good. And then next time when it gets full release in like winter or whatever, when it goes on sale, we just have to convince everyone else to get it, and then we just play again from the beginning. Enshrouded is the one that I've got my eyes on. It's only 20% off, and they've had that sale before, which was just 20% off. What else was recently released? We got demos on here. Most downloaded demos: Aska and Guardian of the Sentinel. That looks terrible. It's from now. Fast-paced multiplayer survival experience set in a vast, ever-changing medieval world. PvE focused. What's this ask again? Viking tribe.
Camera! Fucking camera got me killed. It was locked on to some fucking hand and I couldn't get it to swap to the thing actually attacking me. I'm trying to roll away so the camera, so I could fix the camera, and it just got stuck in an infinite combo. And I couldn't see the thing attacking me to dodge the combo.
Oh, I hate those hand things.
Yeah, they're annoying.
I hate them just for the spam. Like, they do a big hit, and then another one, and another one, and another one, and just don't back off.
Yeah. I can deal with them with the Moonblade, usually. Moonveil, whatever. But,
Right, this one is like a strive to build a self-sustaining Viking tribe, working, crafting, hunting, and fighting together. Command and organize intelligent NPC villages.
yeah, I should have seen that. I just somehow didn't see those fingers.
It's a colony survival type.
Another Somber 7. Hey, Dung Eater. Wanna come out, brother?
Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again, just to be sure he'll be cursed. I will kill again, just to be
This game looks alright, but it just, like, Valheim was better.
Yeah.
It's just, it looks a lot like Valheim, but the difference is it has NPCs, so you have a colony rather than just you and your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably, as an opinion, like the next step of what you could do with survival crafting and having NPCs and actually, like Necessity, having an actual city, village, economy, stuff like that, making it more complex and deeper. But that's what that Enshrouded game does, so I'd rather just play that.
I'd rather give V Rising another shot. Now that game's out.
Yeah. I would just...
Because you really like V Rising, it just wasn't gelling with me.
I like V Rising in the same way I like the boss battles and combat in like Dark Souls. I like the challenge of fighting a boss and having to, I don't know, like having a hotbar and skills and making not a proper build, but a sort of build, going in with certain abilities and then just using it like Diablo or some shit. I just speedrun it.
Yeah.
Like to build a base, but I'm not bothered about having to go grind out resources. Or just, even if it's in creative mode, just like to build a base and have shit in it.
Right.
I'd treat it more as a power fantasy. Give yourself a little bit more damage. Maybe have a little bit more health or something. Just tune the difficulty a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
And then make all the resources just like 5 times easier to collect. 10 times easier to collect, like as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
And then go from there. But
Speaking of collecting resources, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark, piss resource, question mark? Of course piss is a resource.
You're collecting it just in a toilet.
In a toilet. then I send it to the sewer goblins.
There was some games where you had to collect piss as a resource. But I actually played. I'm trying to think what game it was. But like it turned piss into like salt petra, which you then used to make gunpowder and to shoot guns. It might have been rust.
It might be.
No, because rust gives you guns really easily. I don't think it is that.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, neither do I. I've forgotten.
I do not remember a game where you collect piss. Sounds like my kind of game though.
Rather than collecting piss, it's just like you just like peed in a toilet,
Yeah.
and then over time that toilet would generate salt petra, which you would then collect. It's like converted it rather than collected it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, that's where sewer mogs at. Let's open up this shortcut. I got a whole much more shit to go back there in the sewer pipes and figure out too. This pipe shit. Certain holes you need to fall down, and certain holes you need to jump over, and without a guide, this is going to be very interesting. Nothing down here, okay. I jumped that. I have not been down here, so let's go down here. Miyazaki. With 9 flasks. Be a good start. I don't remember this room at all. How are you casting at me? You can't possibly see me. You actually don't see me. You're just casting at a wall. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I don't know why his AI broke and just let me get 4 free attacks on him, but I am not complaining. I don't remember this room at all. I don't remember coming down here. I don't remember this corpse dung pit at all. Did I have to use the Revenant Man to break through this grate or something, maybe? Probably not. Probably just come through over there somehow. Alright, I guess I just find the first hole and fall down the first hole, and then I can start checking off the holes and wherever the hell they go. I don't think any of them fall directly to death. Is there a hole this way? There's not. Be over here. Counting a spell.
Yes, there's a site that needs staff, and I don't really want to go because I've been there before. And it's not. Well, it might be different now, but it's the previous GM didn't get fired, but he
should have been.
He threatened to leave, and they called his bluff.
They just said, "Okay, leave," and then he stayed.
No, he left, and they were like, "That's fine."
Oh, okay.
It was funny because there was a labor call where you sit there, and the manager who's in charge of like the area. So there's I think he's got something like 12 to 14 sites on his area.
Regional manager.
Regional manager, and then he's the area manager because there's like nearly 1,500, 2,000 of these places. So he has an area manager of something like 12 to 14 sites, or 10 to 14 sites, and then there is a regional manager who's got several area managers under him, and, you know, pyramid scheme and all that shit.
Sure. Yeah.
And they have a labor call because, you know, that's where you spend the most money, so that's where they want you to save the most money. And they're really pushing like savings right now. I don't know why. Then it feels like I don't know. It's like they found a big black hole somewhere, and they're just like, "Oh shit, we need to make money." I know they're gonna save money all the time, but it's just like a lot of pressure lately.
Yeah.
So I have this labor call where he goes into your week, and he's like, "How come you spent an extra 8 hours on this day when you normally only have 5 people? How come you had 6? I see your sales. Your sales weren't any different, so you spent more money to take less or something, you know."
Sure.
Like, he just scrutinizes you to make sure you're doing it properly. He's talking. Halfway through his sentence, his phone dings, and he looks down, and then he carries on talking, and he told me later, "Yeah, that was the guy quitting. He sent me a text just saying, I quit," like in the middle of the phone call. Anyway, he quit. It was a number of things. There was some like complaint from customers that was being dealt with. Not much of other things, but he wasn't happy, and he wanted to transfer somewhere else, and he said no, because you like, why should we? And then he threatened to leave, but he's got a lot of his family working in that place,
Right.
and basically his family's going too, which is whatever, you know, he expected it.
Slightly more annoying though, probably.
Yeah, so they've just got like no staff, so everyone's having to go there and help until a new manager comes in, which is only in like a week, so it's not actually that bad. But they've got a big like discount offer going on, which they really shouldn't be running, and the area guy did try to get it rescinded and just say, like, the number of people coming in is going to double, and I have half as much staff as we would normally have, never mind busy times. So you're going to turn up, say, "Can I have a table?" and we just go wiffle.
Yep.
But it's 30% off wiffle. Like, it's just, you're just going to piss people off. Like, what's the
Right.
point in having this promotion? No one can take it. But apparently it was too late, so they had to do this promotion, even though they've got no staff. But hey, whatever. That's just how it is. And,
I've missed at least one hole back here.
yeah, this new guy will come in and take over the place, and there's 2 people which are like there running it now, and both of them I used to work with, and I kind of don't have the energy to go and do it again. One of them's fine, but like very I don't know how to put it. blunt, I guess.
Not a people
Which-
person.
Yeah, but like that can be useful at times. Sometimes that's what a manager needs to be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They just go in, they're like, sort this problem. This is what we're doing. Make a decision. Go with it. Like
Right.
you just need that direction, leadership. But when you're like that all the time, I mean, the people skills is half the job,
Yeah.
at least. The other one is just like the opposite. Got loads of people skills, but then doesn't have the business sense.
Right.
So they like get really focused on something that they want to do and do it their way, and you'll be like, but that doesn't make sense. Think of the bigger picture. You're actually making things less efficient. It doesn't pay off. You're losing money. Like, you need to do it this way instead, even though it's not as good for the guest. Like, the cost benefit ratio is just like skewed. You need to think about this, and they don't think about that. They just think about, like, you know, you remember that episode of The Simpsons where Homer was like, all the garbage men will come in and change your bins for you and everything, and it was just like an amazing product, so he got elected. It's like that. He just doesn't think about what you can and can't do. He just thinks about what you need to do in his mind. But he's not in charge anyway. Someone else is in charge. He just is helping.
Do these pipes not connect to the pipes I need to be piping in? Maybe I have to go into the Mo Panopticon.
I remember this dungeon as well.
Oh yeah, this is definitely memorable.
Yeah, I remember being stuck in it for ages.
Maybe there's a section of pipes in the Moog Panopticon, and that sends me back to the pipes that I'm trying to get to.
Just ordered some aftershave.
Oh my god. It's good shades.
£70. £70.
70 pounds?
Yeah. It's expensive, but you
Is
can
it a
get
bunch?
knockoff stuff. No, it was one.
What the fuck?
What?
That's fancy.
I buy occasional aftershaves, and I do like them. And you get the expensive ones because cheap ones are fine. I suppose like an expensive one has like a deeper smell or something, but the main difference in my mind is just the length at which they last. If you go to whatever website and get like a knockoff or an imitation perfume, like that's fine, but then 2 hours later you can't smell it anymore.
Sure.
Whereas a proper one, like 6 hours later, you can still smell it. So I've got one by Yves Saint Laurent, which cost something like £60, and I got that like a good 4 years ago. Like, I got it before COVID, and I've still a third of the bottle left.
That's
And,
pretty good, yeah.
It's really nice, but I wear it for like, I guess not special occasions, but like when I'm fancy day. And then I have one that was gifted to me that is just like a bog standard one that I basically wear day to day. And the bottle's like huge, and I'm constantly using it. And I've got 2 of these bottles because it was a Christmas present. One's like a summer fragrance and one's a winter one, and I've had them at least a year now, and they're not even like a 10th done, and I'm using it every day. It's I'm probably gonna throw it in the bin. One of them I don't really like. The other one's really nice, but I don't always wear it. And then my actual expensive one, that's the one I like to wear because it's a really nice fragrance.
The only thing I actually shave on my entire body is whatever you would call the soul patch. Like directly underneath my lip.
I mean, I shave my beard, I shave my head.
I just trim my beard. I haven't trimmed my beard in a while.
Cologne, like just spray it on anything.
Oh yeah, I use cologne if I'm going somewhere fancy or doing something fancy. I also have like some spray-on deodorant just for like daily use.
Oh, it's antiperspirant stuff. Like, you know, if I get out the shower, I'll put cologne on. If I'm sitting at home doing nothing, like fuck that shit. I might not even shower. But if I'm going out, like, yeah.
If I'm not doing anything special, I just put on stick deodorant under my arms and then put a little bit of spray on my undershirt. And if I'm doing something fancy though, I've got colognes and stuff.
Yeah. I bought
that must be the pipe I actually want to get to. That must be
I
it.
bought a fragrance by Dior with Johnny Depp's face on it. I didn't buy it because it's Johnny Depp.
No, you definitely bought it because it was Johnny Depp.
No, I was in a shop and my girlfriend was buying a different one, for like a gift for her mother or something, and then
you were looking in the shelves and you were like, the Depster, and you picked it out.
I looked over and I did see the Depster and a big billboard, and there's like it's called like it's like Savage but with a U.
Sauvage.
Yeah, it's Sauvage. It's Sauvage. Dior Sauvage. Johnny Depp, the face of Dior. And I was like, yeah, that's a clear case of like capitalism marketing right there. That's not gonna work on me. But the lady was serving us, gave us like samples. She was like, "Oh yeah, here, have some of these." You know,
let me guess, your girlfriend really liked it.
No, I really liked it.
Oh, okay.
She gave us a sample, and it is like a men's fragrance, but like some men's fragrances you can just wear on women, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Depends how it smells. So I was like, well, I'll have the sample because, you know, it's a men's fragrance. I'll have it. She's like, no, I like it. I want it. And I was like, well, tough. She gave it to me. She clearly tries to sell me something. So I had the sample and I used it. And to be fair, it is really nice. It's convinced me.
Now your girlfriend's like, hey, you want to go out today? And you're like, yeah, let me just get some Depster on.
The sample worked. That's what it was. I had this little 1 ml bottle. I tried it on 2 different days, and I was like, I really like how this smells. And then I bought it.
I was at the mall once with Rach years ago, and I had the exact same thing happen to me, except she really liked the smell, so I ended up buying like a $40 bottle of cologne. She's like, that's amazing, that smells great. And I'm like, really? And she's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, you're exaggerating? And she's like, nah, it smells amazing. It's so expensive though. And I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, some of them do look, I mean, there's loads out there, but some of them do look stupid. Like, they try and sell the bottles.
Oh yeah.
Like, some I saw in the shop, one was literally like a high heel shoe, and the entire shoe was a bottle, and you push the heel in to spray.
Holy.
And I was like, that's so dumb. One was like a skull. One of them looked like, I think it was called like Emperor or something, and it looked like the Holy Hand Grenade from Monty Python. There was all sorts of like ridiculous perfume bottles. So I'm really selective with it because I don't like spending that much money on fragrance. But then if there's one I really do like that I'll keep and use, then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll buy it. 60 quid. I got it 20% off anyway because there was a little sale. And that was the deal breaker, I guess. Not paying full price.
Understandable. Every mall in my area either shut down or remodeled. There's a mall down where I went to college at that used to have like 80 stores in it. And they remodeled and they have like 6 now. We got like a Chick-fil-A, an electronics store, like a Chinese takeout place, and like an arcade. And that's the only shops in there I can actually remember. And then there's an actual like super big mall that's like 20 minutes from my house, and they've always been in business. They didn't have to shut down or anything. But they're like the only mall for miles and miles for me, and there used to be malls all over the place.
Oh my god.
Like, malls were already struggling, and then COVID happened, and they're just like, yep, they're all gone now.
Yeah, malls definitely like an older kind of thing.
Yeah, Amazon and stuff like that were like slowly killing them, and COVID just like drove the nail in the coffin for the ones that were already struggling.
Malls are all just like the same chain shops. It's we don't really have malls over here. We just have like apartment centers or whatever. So it might be like an area where all the buildings are shops rather than a mall inside a building.
Yeah.
Same thing, just spread out. But they seem to just mostly be going more towards food rather than shops. Anyway, there's a month of this Humble Bundle that I never even claimed at any of the games.
Oh no.
This is a tabletop-inspired narrative RPG. That's just turned me right off.
Okay, I was definitely down there already, so I don't need to go down there. I do need to go over here. Just jump that? Is there anything over there? Is there any actual reason to go over there? So that's just going to send me back to the place I've already been. I don't see a single item over there. I'm just going to not go over there. Alright. Been down there. Been down there. Been down there. So this is all the new stuff. So I just need to get over there.
Oh god, this other month I didn't claim either. The month when they had Destroy All Humans 2. I didn't claim anything in that one.
You should claim it.
Well, I don't need to claim Scorn because I played that on the Game Pass.
Scorn.
I don't want to claim Life is Strange.
I'm gonna stream that at some point. I definitely claimed it. You don't actually like selectively pick games, right? You pay for the month, get all the games.
Oh yeah, I claim all the games. I just
okay.
I don't redeem them on Steam.
Yeah, that's fine.
I must have a lot of games on here that I've not redeemed. Just looking at the rest of the games, seeing is there something here that I might actually play, and it's like no.
You're gonna play that Life is Strange game for sure.
I'll probably redeem the key for Destroy All Humans 2, but I don't think I'll play it. Snowtopia. I don't think I'll play any of these games.
Yeah, Humble's funny because you get like 8 games a month, and there's usually 1 and sometimes 2 that you might actually end up playing.
Yeah. The previous month, oh, I've claimed those ones. Oh, this had Saints Row in it. I don't want to play that.
The new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I skipped over that.
Alright, so I just need to crawl in that hole in the pipe now.
That's the month where we had Midnight Suns. I've only claimed just Midnight Suns, nothing else.
Did you ever start playing Midnight Suns?
I started.
Okay.
I didn't get very
It's a
far.
surprisingly long game.
Yeah, I know. But when I've got other games that I enjoy more, I've been playing those instead.
I liked Midnight Suns. It just got about 80% of the way done with it. I was like, okay, I'd like the game to end now. It's just like 20% or 25% too long.
Yeah, it's also all like the open world shit. I don't really have any interest in.
Yeah, I wish they'd like. I wish it had just been like a visual novel for those parts. Having to run around the map and grab shit. It was just like,
Yeah.
Like if I come back to base and Captain America's like, "Do you want to go on a date?" That'd been fine. There's too much shit going on.
What the hell is Hellpie? 3D platformer. But nah, it doesn't look very good. Twin Mirror was that weird ass game.
Garbage. Alex, how are you in the chat? It hasn't been 24 hours. Oh, Sean, I didn't even tell you about this guy.
Who?
Last night at the stream, like the last 3 hours of the stream, it was like dead. And then this dude, Alex Lit, he's in the chat now on YouTube. He showed up, and he was trying to troll, or maybe he's just actually stupid. I don't know. And it wasn't working, and he got really upset. And like people in the chat who I'd never even seen before were like clowning on him, and I was clowning on him, and like chat regulars were clowning on him. Everybody was making fun of him. I think he might have a humiliation fetish because he keeps coming back. He started trying to get like edgy. He's like calling people gay Jews and stuff. I was like, Alex, you need to like bring it down a level. Like, I don't care that you're here trying to troll. It's kind of funny. Like you've revived the chat by being here and being an idiot. It's fine, but you got to bring it down a little bit. And he couldn't bring it down, so I timed him out for 5 minutes. And while he was timed out, I was like, Alex, my man, if at the end of this 5 minutes you can't be chill, I'm gonna have to give you an actual timeout. And he came back and he was just like, fuck you, fuck ass, fuck Americans. And I was like, all right, Alex, all right. So I gave him a 24-hour timeout, which must not persist between streams because he's here and it hasn't been 24 hours. But it was really funny because I timed him out about 2.5 hours before the stream ended, and I got on today, and the stream like auto archives to YouTube. It goes from being a live stream to being an archived stream. And like the minute the archive stream posted, he was in the comments. So he sat there for 3 hours waiting for the video to post so that he could comment on it. And I went on that today when I saw the notification when I was going live. I went on there and like took like 2 minutes off the stream time. So I went over to the comments and I was like, thanks again to Alex Lit, my most loyal viewer. Comes to the streams and then comments on the VODs too. We love our Alex lad. I hope you're okay, Alex. I hope you can be chill today. I don't mind you being a little goofball, but you gotta chill out a little bit. I can't just have you in the chat calling people gay Jews and not do anything about it. YouTube will get upset if it ever comes to light.
How did you get Chivalry 2? Because I got a Humble here with Chivalry 2 in it, and I'm like, I definitely didn't claim that because I already own it. Did I give it to you?
You probably gave it to me.
Did you buy that Humble? It's the one with Disco Elysium in it.
Maybe.
Because then that's just a free copy of Chivalry 2 I can just give away.
True. Give it to Tony if he doesn't already have it, because Tony would definitely play with us sometime. He can run Helldivers, he can definitely run Chivalry.
Where the fuck is Tony on here? Gav.
Or Aiden. I don't know if Aiden's got it. I'm sure he'd be willing to play it sometime.
Tony, try this.
Unzips. But yeah, it was great. Like, the entire chat was clowning on him. People over on Twitch were laughing about it and giving me bits and stuff. It was huge for the success of that stream the other night. So I was just running around Volcano Manor, and it was just a linear fucking dungeon. I was just running around on rooftops grabbing items, like nothing was going on. There was nothing I could comment on. And he showed up and he's like, "Gay Jew!" And then just everybody started dunking on him.
Oh my god, I've got a key for Death Stranding.
Oh my god.
I've never redeemed that one, because I think I already owned the game at that point as well. Life is Strange 2, the complete season. I got a key for Biomutant, which I don't think I redeemed. Did I redeem this? What the fuck is this? No, not interested in that.
Oh, I fucking forgot the funniest part. When everybody was clowning on him, we went to his YouTube profile. Oh, because one of the things he was trying to troll on, he was trying to get a reaction on. He was like, you're streaming, you've only got 92 subscribers on YouTube. That's so embarrassing. Like, you're so small, you'll never be famous." And we all started laughing about that because nobody was sitting here talking about trying to get famous. And he was like, "Oh, you've only got 92 subs. You're trash, you'll never be famous." And at one point we pulled up his YouTube profile. His account is 9 years old, and he's got 20 subs. We were like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "I'll just buy more. I'll just buy more subs." And I'm like, "Yeah, you probably will." That was the other thing. When he first came to the channel, he was like, "Oh, you don't have that many viewers. You want to buy some subs from me?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm good, bro." And when I turned that down, that's when he got really mad.
Huh.
He's like, "Buy subs for me. Buy subs for your channel." I was like, "I'm alright, man. I'm chill." He's like, "You'll never be famous. You only have 92 subscribers." Just complete misread of the situation.
Copy? No, don't copy it. Just copy. I just put a key in, and it said already owned. Nope, I must put the wrong key in. Never mind.
Already owned, like me when Alex is dunking on me.
So I'll redeem Steel Rising and Yakuza. I don't really care about that.
I've been down there. No reason to jump out here.
So apparently the last Humble leak or whatever was wrong.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're reacting to it or what, but I don't know if it was Like a Dragon or the previous one. Might have been like Little Dragon one, but it came out and people were saying you were gonna get this and it wasn't. So maybe Humble saw it and changed their mind.
That'd be
Like
weird.
here's a sneak. Oh, that's from a year ago.
Oh, the other funny thing, when we were on his profile, we were going through his subscribed channels. There was a bunch of like Call of Duty gamers, like PewDiePie, and we scrolled back into his like first subscription. The first channel he subscribed to was like, now that's what I call Music Denmark Kids, and we were like, this is actually a child. This is actually just some child trying to troll, and we're just dunking on him. And so I was like, we gotta pull it back a little bit. We can't just bully a child for an hour straight.
I'm trying out this game called Deceive Inc. Because it was in a Humble. That's why I scrolled back. It was in a Humble like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
And I think I redeemed it because it's like a niche sort of multiplayer. You don't. There's no other games that do it. I think it's basically the ship.
Yeah.
If we played that one.
Yeah.
Like, it's stealth assassin, but with like heroes that have MOBA powers. Oh, it's also really loud.
Alex, I don't mind you being in the chat, but don't spam, man.
There we go.
Don't spam the chat, brother. You're just being obnoxious now. It's not even funny anymore. I hate to do it. I really don't mind you being here, Alex, but I'm actually gonna have to time you out. You can't just spam the chat, dude. Yeah, there you go. As long as you're not spamming, it's fine.
It's very weird, this game so far, because
Oh, someone commented, we stand our broken English heel, the biggest Glenforge game viewer. You love to see it. Just don't spam, Alex. Spamming's actually annoying. It'll get you timed out. Oh no!
There's a weird stutter in this game.
Which one?
This Deceive Inc. Like every 5 seconds, it will just hang and freeze for like less than a second, and then it'll carry on. And I don't know why. This is really weird.
What's happening on... Is it Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? It was happening on Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, and I just restarted the game and it fixed.
I'm gonna try restarting. Just done stuff like turn VSync on and off, because sometimes that fucks with it.
Yeah.
Seems alright at the moment. Right, so let's get the lowdown on this game. Page. It just talks about, be a spy and use your tools, and every spy has a different loadout, like Overwatch, a hero shooter.
Right.
It's a hero shooter, but apparently with... I don't know, I'll have to play a tutorial.
You suck ass? I didn't even get hit.
No, it's lick.
Oh, you lick ass. Oh.
Yeah, who sucks? What the fuck? It's not how it works.
Alright, Alex. You're getting timed out. You can't just sit there and spam, brother. It's gonna be 30 minutes this time. After this, I'm just gonna have to ban you. I don't want to ban you. You're very entertaining when you're not spamming in the chat. But if you're gonna sit in the chat and spam, I don't want you here.
literally loading up the YouTube just so I can see the chat.
Annoyingly, when I time him out, it deletes his message. Like, here, let me show you.
I can't even see his messages. I just see Zyron the gamer.
Yeah.
No one's talking on Twitch.
True. Here, let me show you this. Like, when I time him out, it does this to the chat. But he is absolutely mauled it out. I can show you my chat program, though, because the chat program has the log, so I can show you this.
Yeah, that is a lot of spam, like.
Like, he's just really upset.
Oh, man. Could at least be a bit more inventive.
I know, loser garbage, you noob, garbage, 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 you trash, dumb hick, you suck ass loser. Like, he's not inventive at all. We had a theory that what was going on is, since he's from Denmark, that he's not doing so good in his English classes, because a lot of his sentences didn't make any sense at all, like broken English. Which might be why he's spamming, like, one-word insults now. But his English was really, really bad.
Yeah.
So we think he's in, like, a remedial English class. People just kept joking, like, go study your English textbook. You shouldn't be here right now watching an Elden Ring stream. You're gonna fail your English class.
I don't think he's doing particularly well in his Dutch classes. It's a stupid language that's intentionally hard.
Dutch? He's from Denmark.
They speak Dutch, don't they?
They speak Danish, surely.
Danish? Dutch? Holland? Denmark?
Same thing. Same thing. Alright, so I fell down this one last time, so where does the other one go?
Ah, they do speak Danish. Fuck, I thought Denmark and Holland were the same.
See, that's the thing. I don't think they actually speak Danish. I think Danish is basically a dead language. Because Vika's dating that Danish guy, and the few times I've heard him talk, he's always speaking English. And I asked Vika if she's, like, learning Danish, and she's like, nah, I just speak English everywhere.
Yeah, most people in Europe just speak English.
Yeah. I don't know, Denmark only has, like, what, 3 million people living in it? It's not too surprising they just speak English instead. Tiny, tiny country.
So yeah, you seem to have a shield in this game, which is holographic cover, so you just look like an NPC, and then when your cover is blown, that's when you whip your gun out. But I don't... Oh, yeah. It's the ship. It's the ship. Loads of NPCs. You can change your disguise to look like the different NPCs. You have to hack devices without them realizing that you're the NPC.
Yeah, I'm curious about the mindset of Alex. Like, theoretically, he's here to troll.
Yeah.
But, like, it wasn't working on anybody. So maybe he's just here for the attention? Anyway, Alex, I'm sure you're still in the chat, because you obviously have nothing better to do. When the 30 minutes are up, if you just sit there and keep spamming, I'm actually going to ban you. And I don't want to have to ban you. So, you gotta chill out. When your 30 minutes are up, chill out, or it's just a ban. You'll have to go find another channel to try and troll. I'd hate to lose such a committed viewer.
You get intel from hacking shit. You can change your disguise to different types of people. People have access to different things. You spend intel to open locks. Some of them to progress the mission. Some of them give you benefits on the map. Okay.
she's dead. Does this work a second time? It does. So close. First try almost. Got a Gracer right there. Put Lieutenant in a slightly better spot. Should be an easy kill. Got 2/3 of her arrows were just hitting a pillar. Who the fuck is that? You can summon Dung Eater for this fight. I had no idea. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna actually make it too easy.
This game actually has good reviews, but it seems to me basically like it's so niche that the barrier of entry for money to buy it is like the put off. Like it's not worth buying because
see a Moog. 170,000 souls, holy. And that's not going to even be 2 levels. Might do it. Hey. Looks like I used one too many. That's okay though. I can go to the round table hold. I think not only can I upgrade my staff a level, I think I can upgrade my Spirit Ash now. I think.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I am here for spirit tuning. Oh, I don't have enough. 3154. Probably. Yeah, it's more than enough.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
I am here for spirit tuning. 3486.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I am here for spirits. How did you know?
I can't hear them anymore. I suppose the dung eater might just pray nothing ill.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your own.
I need 800 souls to level it up.
This is a very weird game. There's lots of... Like, it's an extraction shooter.
Yeah.
It's a sneaky
Back over
spy thing, and it's a hero shooter at the same time.
Hmm.
I don't know if you have to work with... See, there's like a vault. You have to get access to the vault. The first person to get access... Well, it doesn't matter if it's the first person, but what's in the vault, you then have to extract with it. Once you're carrying it, it will ping your location every few seconds to everyone on the map. Then you have to extract, and once you activate the extract, everyone on the map knows where you are, and then you have to defend it to get out.
Right.
So that's like the extraction shooter aspect. And then, yes, disguising yourself as an NPC so that people don't know who you are, so you can avoid fights. But different NPCs have access to different rooms, so you have to change your disguise.
Sure.
I guess that's it. Like, play. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button.
Over.
Quit to menu. Anyway, they just had some update on this, and I had the game from a humble, so I was like, yeah, let's try it out. I'm a level 1 newbie. Agents. Lots of cosmetics. And there's microtransactions. Oh, there's actual, like, hero skins, like Overwatch. Green, blue, and legendary.
Classic.
Yeah, but, like, this is a paid game, so why didn't they just make this game free to play? Probably would have done better.
What's it
Skins
called
for
again?
weapons. Deceive Incorporated, or Deceive Inc.
Hmm.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 heroes. 8 of them are locked.
Oh boy.
I can buy them with credits, but I don't think that's premium currency. I think that's like earned by playing currency.
Sealed by Morgoth the Grace Given. Gotta go kill Morgoth first. So am I done down here for the time being then? Probably. Probably missed something, but couldn't tell you what it was. Where is a hero's grave? I did that. Endel Catacombs did that. Lower Capitol Church or Avenue Balcony? Guess it's Avenue Balcony. I'm gonna miss so much in the city because I'm not using a guide or looking up anything, but oh well. As long as I hit the round table hold while I'm here, that's all that really matters. Sorted.
Oh, seasons. Oh, yeah. There's actual battle passes you can buy. Misery Empire, Neon Knights, Queen of Kings. Of Queens and Kings. And now there's World's Finest. What's in this season? What? Buy premium catalog. Oh, go back. Oh, one of them looks like Dr. Manhattan.
Is that a fault of my death or is that a real place? Let's find out. Okay, it's a real place.
Oh, there's a lot to play with in this game, and I don't know what it is. Oh, there's actual there's briefcases that you open, like the Overwatch boxes.
Classic.
They should have just made this game free to play. This makes so much more sense. It's got all like the free to play mechanics, but you have to buy the game. If I hadn't got this in a public bundle, I would.
Hello?
Hello, Ness.
Who? Why do I have a feeling that it's a fluke what I'm gonna ask right now?
What?
Oh.
Because you said I had to ask about Alex.
Oh my god. Give me a sec. I'm fighting a fucking ulcerated tree spirit right now.
Okay.
Well, before I try playing this game, I'll just get it on load again.
I rolled that, Miyazaki.
I'm gonna play one round of this and then I'm gonna uninstall this game. I can feel it already.
Wow.
Because I
What
look,
game?
it's called Deceive Inc. and it's like a hero shooter, like Overwatch, but it's an extraction shooter. And you have the scalp around, so it's like that old game, The Ship, but instead of just assassinating a target, you have to steal something from the map, but they have to steal the same thing, and you have to do it. Well, you don't have to do it without being seen, but it's obviously easier.
How's it going so far today? Grass, were you here at last night when Alex was in the chat? I know Zyron,
Yeah, drink
he missed it. I think you were here, right? Or did you miss it too? It's going fine otherwise, but were you here last night when Alex was in the chat? Don't think so, don't. You would know. Okay, so I can tell you and Ness at the same time then. So Ness, Alex, last night I was streaming Elden Ring, as you do. And it was in like the last 3 hours of the stream, some guy in the YouTube chat showed up, named Alex Lit. And he was trying to troll, he was trying to get a reaction, you know, upset the streamer, upset the chat, or whatever he was trying to do. And actually, no, you know what? I just explained this to Sean. It's actually before that, because that's actually not what his goal was. So he came to the channel, he came to the stream. He was like, "Hey, bro, you only got like 5 viewers. You only got 92 subs. Do you want to buy subs off me?" And I was like, "Nah, I really don't want to buy any subs. I'm good, bro." And then he got really mad, and he started like spamming slurs and stuff in the chat. Most slurs are automatically deleted, so I'm sure he tried some other ones out, but he settled on "gay Jew," and I was like, I mean, that's not offending me, that's just kind of funny. And some of the chat was dead, by the way. I was going through Volcano Manor, like nothing was going on. I was just picking up items, running around, picking up items, running around. Nothing was going on. He came in the chat, He started trying to troll because I didn't want to buy subscriptions off of him. And it became apparent really quick that he was like a kid. Like 14, 15. Just, you know, he was it was like child edgy. He was trying to get a rise out of people, but like he had no idea what he was doing. And so I started laughing. And when I started laughing, like people in chat started clowning on him. They're just making fun. What was it he said? What was he said? Oh, fuck. He was like, you don't even know who I am. I'm the Roost King. and fucking people just started losing it. I started losing it. I was laughing my ass off. I was fighting an ulcerated tree spirit when he said that. I started crying laughing. It almost got me killed because I couldn't pay attention to the fight after he called himself the Roost King. And he just sat in the chat and he kept trying to troll. He kept trying to troll. He kept trying to troll. And everybody was clowning on him. I was clowning on him. Chat members were clowning on him. People I'd never even seen in the chat before were clowning on him. People were literally showing up to the chat just to make fun of him. No! And the Roost King, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know. But he stuck around so long and kept trying to get a rise out of people that one of the guys in the chat was like, check out his profile, and he joined the Discord and linked the guy's profile. And he was complaining about my 92 subscribers, and I was said, like, you know, I've only been streaming on YouTube for like maybe a year at this point, maybe not even that long. He's like, 92 subscribers in a year, that's horrible. His account was 9 years old, and he had like 22 subs. And he was like, yeah, if I want more subs, I'll just buy them. And I was like, yeah, I bet you will. And he just kept being a nuisance, and I was like, I don't really want to time you out because like you've revived the chat. We got like 4 or 5 people talking. You know, I'm making fun of you. It's great content. I don't want to have to like time you out, but he just started spamming like, you know, PG-13 slurs, and it was all he would say. I linked one on to Shauna a few minutes ago because he came back. He came back, by the way. He was in the chat like 20 minutes ago. And he started spamming slurs again. So I was like, Alex, you gotta chill, bro, or I'm gonna time you out again. But he started spamming slurs and shit last night, and I was like, I gotta time you out if you can't chill. I was like, you can send 2 more messages. If you're just gonna spam though, I gotta time you out. And he sent 2 more spammy messages, so I timed him out for 5 minutes. And then we all started making fun of him for putting him in timeout. And he came back from the
baby,
like a baby boy. And then
I could have been his daddy, though. That would be hilarious.
Yeah. And then he came back from the 5-minute timeout, and I was like, no, during the 5-minute timeout, I was like, when you come back from your timeout, I'm fine with you being in the chat. I'm fine with you trolling a little bit. But you gotta chill out with the spam, because you're just flooding chat with like, fat American, loser, hick, you gay ass, loser. And I was like, I don't mind you being here. I don't mind you like failing miserably to troll. But the spam is annoying. Like, you can't just sit here and spam. So if you can't chill, I'm gonna have to give you a proper timeout. And he came back after the 5-minute ban, and he just started spamming again. I was like, I hate to lose you, because you have been great for this stream. But I gave him a 24-hour timeout. And here's the actual hilarious bit. This is the bit that broke me this morning.
Oh no.
I got on to stream. I opened up my browser, and it saw, like, oh, you've got a YouTube notification. I was like, okay, cool, it's the YouTube notification. So I banned him for 24 hours, like 2 hours before the stream went down. So, like, I streamed 12 hours, and then I put the stream down, then I, you know, eat some food, go to bed, whatever. Like, so he got timed out for 24 hours, like 2 hours before the stream went down. So he couldn't interact with the stream, he couldn't talk in the chat, he couldn't do anything. And after I'd gone to bed, he went onto the YouTube VOD, like right as it finished encoding, I guess would be the word. And like right as the video went live, he was posting in the chat on the comments of the video. And so I woke up this morning and I got ready to stream and I opened up my browser, I checked my YouTube notification, it's like, a new comment from Alex Lit. And I checked when he posted it. It was within like 2 minutes of the video getting it like encoded and being posted. I was losing it. I was like, this dude got timed out and then sat in the chat for like 2.5 hours. Just malding live on air for free. And then he came back today, like, I don't know, 25 minutes ago at this point, and he just started spamming. He was chill at first, because I was telling Sean the story. Because when Alex showed up, I was telling Sean about him, and he just started spamming the chat again. I was like, bro, you gotta chill, you gotta chill. You can't just spam the chat. So I timed him out again for 30 minutes, and I think that time is about to run out. So within like the next couple minutes, we're probably gonna see him again. And if he, I've told him during this timeout, like, if you come back and just start spamming again, I'm actually gonna have to ban you. Like, I'm actually gonna have to give you a proper ban.
Baby's first ban.
I'm sure it's not his first.
No, but it will be yours.
Oh, I forgot the best part. So last night we were all clowning on him. We went on his profile. I think I said part of this. It's like he's like got a 9-year-old profile with like 20 subs, and he was like trying to clown on me for having 90 something after like streaming for a year on YouTube. And we were going through the channels he's subscribed to, and because that's public on your YouTube profile unless you hide it, I guess. And he subscribed to a bunch of like Call of Duty like montage channels, PewDiePie, and get this.
He's not subscribed to Fine Souls, right?
No. The channel he's been subscribed to the longest is like, now that's what I call Music Kids Denmark. Like, he's literally a child. He's some Danish kid. He's got broken English too, by the way. Like, I knew immediately when he started typing that he was not, you know, native English speaker.
But then, what isn't he supposed to then
I know! So we started making fun of him for that. That's the part I'd forgotten. We were like, bro, you're in Denmark and you can't speak English. That's basically the actual national language, because no one actually speaks Danish. Like,
where's Fika? You need her.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It was like, bro, you've been learning English since you were like 5 years old, and you can't type a sentence. Are you okay?
When your stream ends, it's about 3 a.m. in Europe.
Well, so my stream ended last night like 2:30 a.m. my time, so it'd have been like morning Danish time.
Then it would be 9:30.
Yeah, but he showed up at like 4:35 a.m. I got banned, got timed out for 24 hours, and then sat around for another 3 hours. But yeah, it was hilarious. And he came back today. I cannot believe he came back today. And when the stream started, I was talking about this. I was like, I don't know if anybody is here from last night. I don't know if anybody in the chat right now is here from last night. But I was talking about Alex in the chat. And somebody immediately went over to the YouTube comment and was like, hold up, I can pull it up immediately. I can pull it up right now. What did they say? I can see exactly what they said. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see, he said, we stan our broken English heel, the biggest Glenforge game viewer, you love to see it. And then he said, and then, I didn't see this, 39 minutes ago, right when he got timed out for 30 minutes, I bet. You are a gay friend. And then now he's going to my old videos and he's saying, garbage stream, only 92 subs. Alex, brother, I don't know what you think's happening here, but we're not laughing with you, brother. We're laughing at you, my man. Yeah, literally, exactly, Grass. Arrives, want to buy some subs.
Oh, okay, well, now I'm really leaving this game.
Like, I ruined his life by being like, no, I don't want to buy your botted views. Thanks, though.
You should respawn. In this game, when you die, that's it. It's an extraction shooter. You find a new match.
Yeah.
But that is, it's an instant. That's a real deal breaker.
Okay, so I've been here. It's fucking crazy, though.
What a chat!
What an absolute chad.
So Matt, how does it feel that you have your very first hater?
It feels great. He's my biggest fan. He just doesn't realize it. He's commenting on every one of my viewers, which is gonna boost it in the YouTube algorithm. He's watching every stream. He's commenting on every stream. I don't want to have to ban him, because unironically, he's gonna be huge for channel growth. Because he's right now he's scrolling through my backlog, commenting on every video.
Vic said that he's now part of the lore.
Exactly. I don't want to have to ban him. I might just keep chaining timeouts instead of actually banning him. Like if he shows up and spreads his ass, I'll just shove it in and ban him for 24 hours, and then he'll get mad, and he'll go comment on my videos and boost me in the algorithm.
I have to see this. Oh my god.
It's actually incredible. Also, like, I pinned his comment to the video too. I like give it the Glenforge Games heart. It'll be yesterday's VOD. So if you go to Glenforge and click on live, it'll have my archived live streams.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, I've been through here. I've done all this. Just get out of here. You know, he's at that age. If he hears a girl laughing at him, maybe he'll chill out. Bro just got Una reversed. Bad comments get you more popular? Absolutely. I mean, YouTube channels exist that their entire shtick is just drama. Like, he thinks shit posting under my videos is gonna hurt the channel? Like, bro, you're helping me out. For free. He does it for free. I'm so glad you love this, because that literally, when I saw the comment this morning, what you're doing right now, that was me. I wish I was live when I saw that he had commented on the video, like the second it posted. BRB dude, have fun. See you, Grass. Thanks for checking out the stream again. I saw your community post. I read through it. I scrolled back and read through it.
Oh.
The Blockmaster grind is truly insane. Yeah, I see now why all these channels, like, intentionally design their content around, like, attracting children to watch their, like, content. Because they actually have nothing but free time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, with no incentive, this dude has probably spent like 10 hours of his life now focused on my channel.
I think this might have just fixed my depression.
What'd you say?
I think this fixed my depression.
Oh yeah. Click on his profile and go to his channel. What is the name of that, like, what is the name of that first channel he's subscribed to? I swear it's like, now that's what I call Music Kids Denmark. I swear to God, that's the actual channel.
I'm gonna unsubscribe now so you have 90 watts.
Wow.
Oh. Joined 9 years ago, Alex Lit. Oh goodness. PewDiePie.
Yep.
Fritzken.
Yeah, a bunch of like Call of Duty gamers. And then his like very first sub, I swear, is like Nah, that's what I call Music Kids Denmark.
No, the voice kids Denmark.
That's it. I knew it was something. I knew it was something Kids Denmark music related. Like, dude, he's straight up a child.
Oh, and then Shawn Mendes also.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, it's a singer-songwriter.
Okay.
Oh my god. This killed me.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious. It's straight up hilarious.
Oh.
I'm lost. I have no fucking idea where to go. I don't have to climb up that dragon or some shit. I remember something vaguely like that. How do I get over to the dragon? Baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
You watched that
Dune
video I
2?
linked that has now been deleted?
When did you link it? Link it, and what was it?
It was the fireworks in a house and it was rust.
I don't think so.
Oh, no? It was in the messages. Oh well. You can't watch it now.
When did you link it?
Like 2 days ago. Day before yesterday.
Did you delete it, or has it just been taken down?
It's been taken down by the moderator.
No, I don't think I did it.
Oh no.
You complained about the Reddit embed, and then I didn't click on it.
I can find the actual video and time link instead.
Yeah. If it's something I need to watch, I'll watch it. Literally, I opened the DM, you were complaining about the embed, and I was like, yeah, you're right, I don't want to watch a Reddit video.
No, it's embed is in like, you have to go to the actual code, which is
Yeah.
Hey, Dick,
Copy.
55.
55.
Let's go.
What did you do?
That's what you need.
What did you do with your voice? It sounded weird. 55?
55?
Why did you question it?
Because he hasn't had his Dynacolin drinking done. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
He's playing Fortnite.
We love Fortnite. Bet you Alex Litt loves Fortnite.
Oh, I bet.
He's driving around in his SUV and Invincible. Everybody's complaining about Invincible SUVs in Fortnite.
Yeah, but Dick loves it. He really enjoys the season.
What a Chad.
You can basically mod the vehicles and just drive over people and whatnot.
I was in Gav's server doing Helldivers with him and his girlfriend, and Tyler showed up. And Tyler was complaining about the Fortnite meta. He was like, it's bullshit, they just get in cars and you can't do anything.
Oh, I still cannot believe your story. Holy.
I'm so glad I have receipts, because it's actually an unbelievable story. You're like, nah, you're making this up. This is like engagement bait.
Engagement bait.
Turns out Alex was the engagement bait all along. He just didn't know it.
He just needs to subscribe to you and then everything's well.
Yeah. It was so, the chat got so interactive over on YouTube that somebody who was watching on Twitch, like, paid me bits. They were having so much fun, even though they weren't even in the chat. I think they might have come over from YouTube, because I was talking about my Twitch channel at the same time. And I think they came over from YouTube to give me the bits. Oyo. So I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that name on Twitch.
It doesn't ring a bell for me either.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
It's just so random too. Like, why an Elden Ring stream?
Why is he awake at 4 AM? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, clearly he's on that grind. He's out there trying to sell subs to, like, small channels. It's probably just a phishing scam. You, like, send him money over PayPal and then your bank account's empty.
Er is ook eentje van Bulbasaur, die is ook wel cool.
Bulbasaur?
Of een Oddish, ja. Wil je Oddish?
Oddish?
No, I found a really cool planter. It's in the shape of Alexander, like the pot.
Oh, that is cool.
From Elden Ring.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, but it's like 20 euros.
Classic.
Which is a bit much. But Dick wants to have an Oddish planter pot.
Understandable, honestly. No. Here it comes. He's in the chat, Ness. He's in the YouTube chat right now.
Oh, really? Hi, Alex!
Hello, Alex. We're clowning on you, brother. Welcome back. Alex, I'm gonna give you a warning, brother. If you keep spamming, I'll have to time you out for 24 hours. I'll give you like 30 seconds to digest that because you have to translate it because you can't understand English because you're failing your English class.
I'll put in the chat, Dick.
Look at him go. Trash, 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 trash. Alex.
That doesn't even load for me. That's disappointing.
Alex, you know what? You know what's trash? About a 24-hour timeout, brother. Goodbye, Alex. I'll see you next stream, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Alex. Bye.
Please brush your teeth and behave.
Don't forget to take your vitamins.
What a chat.
My most loyal viewer.
Pretty sure this match I'm joined, the guy's cheating.
Yeah.
He fires a bow and kills one guy, but the... Oh no, I don't know, maybe that's an actual bow and he's just really high level. Fires 3 arrows and hits 3 different enemies at once and they die instantly. That's under 5 missed. Done.
Oh, oh my cheeks hurt.
I'm genuinely so glad there's receipts for all of it. So I was telling Sean about it, and then Alex showed up in the chat, and he was like, "Let me check this out," because I think Sean couldn't believe it. So he opened up the stream, and I'd already timed him out for 30 minutes, and I was like, "Yeah, it deletes the messages. Let me pull the screenshots from the chat program I've got." And then Sean started clowning on me. He's like, "Elliot, you're not even original." I think he got self-conscious because last night, all of his comments were like full sentences, but they were all shit. Like they were horribly formatted. The grammar was all wrong, and he ended like every message with "lol" or "lmfao," because I think he was trying to convince us he wasn't upset. But I mean, he was obviously upset. And so today, all he's posted is like a single word, like disparagement, like loser, 92 subs. So I think he got really self-conscious about us making fun of his horrible English last night.
I will almost make an emote for you saying 92 subs. Almost.
We need some way to commemorate it. I'll have to think about that. That's actually not a bad idea. What if it... So he kept... Last night, he wasn't really saying it today, but last night he just kept saying, "You'll never be famous." And, like, everyone was making fun of him. So, like, no one was talking about getting famous. No one was talking about, like... I kept saying, like, "Ah, man, I'll never be Mr. Beast." Just people were... Oh my god, the chat was so great last night. We had, like, 5 people just came out of nowhere and all started shitting on him.
I kind of feel bad because it's a kid, but holy...
I mean, he's doing it to himself. This morning I was like, maybe Alex has like a humiliation kink or something. Like, he shows up to the chat and everybody makes fun of him, but he keeps coming back.
Huh.
God, I hope he's in tomorrow's stream. I'll see you tomorrow, Alex. Love you.
I won't be around tomorrow because I have my market. No. Please message me without pay.
Oh yeah. If he shows up, I'll tell you.
Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh, hold.
I think he's gonna be my most loyal viewer. I think he's gonna be to every stream. And if he's not chill, I'll just time him out for 24 hours. And then I'll see him the next day. And he'll go to all my backlogged videos and he'll comment on them. And they'll get put in the algorithm, and just spontaneously I'll have like 700 views on a video for no reason. Except that Alex commented on it. He's genuinely my biggest fan. And I love him for it.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, this cannot be real, my dude.
What?
Oh, the whole thing.
It's ridiculous.
It is. Oh.
God, I wish it didn't delete messages when you timed somebody out on YouTube. I wish it wasn't an automatic process like that. Because I would love for those messages to be archived on yesterday's VOD.
Oh.
You can go back and watch the VOD. I may even just try to edit it. I may just cut out the bits with Alex. It's upsetting though, because all of his messages are deleted now. So it's just the other people in chat making fun of him. I was reading out his messages as they were posting them, so it's like, it kinda exists still. I'm sad. I'm sad that YouTube clears their person's chat when you time them out. I feel like it should only do that if you ban them, but it just goes hard.
Oh, I'm in pain.
I was losing it. I found it so funny that people who had never been in the chat before just started dunking on this kid. Oh, it was so good.
Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them.
Ja, ik ga denk ik even naar boven.
What matters this issue of Radigan really? The Erdtree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his move.
Ja,
The
maar.
Master's reflections had, well,
I'll be
still
right back.
precise calculus. Until he simply see now the Master is facing. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly the Master is his finger has remained still ever since Radigan's curse my medio. The Master only has me. Who exact the master? His finger has written. But the Erd tree. Why we were on the.
They have a brilliant gold mask. You're saying the game's a wash, it's not worth it.
It definitely does something that other games don't do, because it has that sneaky you have to pretend to be an NPC and then figure out who isn't, and then ambush and kill the other player. But then it's an extraction shooter more than it is a hero shooter.
The Assassin's Creed multiplayer did something like that.
Yeah, but in that one, it was a lot like the ship, that you had a target, you'd spawn in, you have to try and kill that target.
Yeah.
Someone else might have the same target, and they can beat you to it and get points and stuff, and then the match ends after like 8 minutes, and whoever's got the most points wins. This one's like, there's one prize in the vault. You all have to escape with the vault. You can either go in as a single, a duo, or a trio. You die, your teammates can revive you. They don't revive you, that's it, you're dead.
Right.
Find a new match. Like Apex Legends, like Hunt Showdown, which is what extraction shooters do.
Right.
And I'm just like, I can't be arsed with that, man. That's just a massive turn off to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
I
to
don't
sit
like
there
those kinds of games either.
Yeah, I don't dislike the idea of an extraction shooter, but like having permanent death and having to find a whole new lobby, you sit there for like 2 minutes waiting for the lobby to start. There's a warm-up area, and you're literally sitting there for a minute waiting for it to like get all the characters in. Then it starts and you die, and then you have to fucking find a new match. Like, oh, I can't be arsed with that. Just let me respawn.
Yeah, I feel you. As
Like
I've
the
gotten
ship
older,
minute.
games wasting my time is like the #1 thing to make me just not want to play them.
Yeah, so they do it in like, yeah, Apex Legends and stuff. You just, you know, Fortnite and Call of Duty Warzone, as you know, when we played it.
That's the thing that's been pissing me off the most in Elden Ring so far is they invent the Stake of America system. Like, yes, awesome, great system, perfect. And then they put it outside of like 10% of the boss's rooms instead of just every boss.
Yeah.
Like, literally put a Stake of America outside every boss fog in the game.
But yeah, it just makes me want to play the ship. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
actual-
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Die, respawn as a new person, get a new target, go. But all in all, it's not like a bad game or anything. It's just they should just make it free to play, honestly. It has all the marks and traits of one. Ghost of Tsushima's multiplayer is still broken.
So what do you mean when you say that? Like, it just doesn't find games?
Doesn't find games.
Yeah.
What the fuck? My dude in this game is going nuts.
Just like me, for real.
Yeah, the horse is like running around, randomly stopping, and then running in a different direction, then stopping, and then running. And I
What
can't
game?
get off. It goes to Tsushima. I can't get off
Okay.
the horse. I'm gonna have to exit the title screen and come back. My horse is actually broken. That was weird. Just have a ship. Like Ghost of Tsushima's good, but I was playing it all yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. We could do some Dying Light, but I want to get through Lanedale first.
Well, I've got 4 days with 12-hour shifts ahead of me. What am I working tomorrow?
It's actually coming to the point where I don't think I'm actually going to finish Elden Ring by the end of the 31st.
I'm off Monday, Tuesday. I'm in at 12 tomorrow. 12 lock up. Friday, 12 late, but not lock up. Saturday, late. Sunday, lock up. Monday, Tuesday off. 4 long fucking days off.
What a
days.
blessing.
Yeah, it's just Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday off. All day Wednesday. Thursday off. All day Friday. And then I'm on annual leave.
Oh my god, I'm in the round table hold? Amazing. I still find it really funny that the lady that hugs you in Elden Ring gives you a debuff. You remember that shit? The deathbed lady? When you hug her, it gives you like a Baldekin's blessing. And if you don't use the Baldekin blessing, you just have like permanently like 10 less HP or something.
Yeah, isn't it like this? Yeah, I don't remember, but do you use it with something else? Like it's like quest item, but shit.
Yeah, you activate it. It takes like a certain amount of FP and it turns poise on while it's active. And if you want to get another charge of it, you have to go back and hug the lady again. Hello, hello. She's lost it.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome back, Ness.
Thank you. I'm a bit nervous for tomorrow.
You'll be alright.
I hope I'll sell something.
You'll definitely sell something.
Nah, I doubt it.
Dang.
It's not an art market because my art and prints are between 40 and 100 euros.
Right.
I do have watercolors that are like between 2 and 20 euros, so that's what I've sold last market. But it's for the fun and the gist of it, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna make profit tomorrow.
Always a risk.
It's always a risk. But that's okay. It's not that I paid hundreds of euros for the table. I paid 30 for it. So it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But it's gonna be fun. The weather will be nice, so that's great. We're just gonna try to have a good time.
That's it.
But oh my god, this guy, I just can't believe it.
He's a character, that's for sure.
It's like a fever dream.
I'm just so glad I have proof.
Well, if you were going to tell me without proof.
It's like Matt, are you schizo posting again? It's like, no, this really happened.
Literally me.
I swear a Danish child came to my chat and tried to troll and then got extremely butthurt when it didn't work. I promise this happened. It really happened.
I swear on me, Mom.
He tried to sell me subs on YouTube, and I was like, I don't want that. And he was like, I hate you. Die.
Do you notice how ridiculous it sounds?
It's very silly.
Oh. I should thank this game for fixing my distraction. My table's a mess. I'm gonna mute myself as I need to get the factual.
Okay.
If I can mute myself. Oh, I hate Discord on mobile. Ah!
I mute myself today.
Okay, there we go.
I focus on the pain. Pickle, oh pickle. Let's just go back outside. Where is this? Guess so. Not remember that being there. Trying to see how many golden seeds I have. There they are. They're bolstering materials. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Or wasn't open before? Yeah. Crouching? Come on now. Hate video games.
Hello.
Hello.
I am.
I'm not Swiss, by the way. Hello.
I was pretty bad when I was in Germany for holiday last year. For some reason, Germans say that very Singlish, like in a singing voice, and I bust myself doing it when I said goodbye. Like, tschüss. Wait, what? Hello, tschüss.
Hello.
Oh no. It's so cute.
Wiedersehen.
Meine Mama habe eine Heirat.
Play Fortnite and drink cola. Yippee.
Yippee.
Thank you.
Table is clean. I have to clean everything this weekend, so that will be fine. I sold Helldivers for 30 euros, so that's nice.
I still can't believe you got $30, 30 euros for it. That's fucking crazy. It's been out so long.
Yeah.
Must just be a popular game so you can still get nearly full price for it.
Yeah. I felt bad for selling it, but I really needed the money.
Yeah.
Oh well.
If it's gonna be checking my Twitch analytics, I made $5.80 last week.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, but if it ever gets on sale or something, I might rebuy it later if you guys still play it.
We're definitely playing it a lot less, but I don't think it's a game we're ever going to stop playing unless they break it somehow.
For some reason, I really think it's going to be free to play within now and a year.
I don't know. Maybe if they change the way the war bonds work, because currently just playing the game gets you enough of the premium currency.
Yeah.
So there's no as long as you're playing the game, you don't have to actually do any of the microtransaction stuff.
Yeah, I didn't touch it, and I was able to do 2 war bonds.
Yeah. I mean, that's what killed Overwatch. Is they were like, yeah, we'll just make this a free-to-play game. And, like, crank up the required hours to unlock stuff for free by, like, order of, like, 100.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Get rid of loot boxes completely.
Yeah, but that's because
get rid of the credits completely.
The whole loot box thing, that's Netherlands' fault.
I mean...
There's a... Huh?
I mean, there are other ways to monetize than loot boxes. Overwatch genuinely has one of the worst grinds in any free-to-play game I've ever seen, especially from a Western developer.
Yeah,
it's just their new policy, because Diablo Immortal was the same way.
Uh-huh.
It's killing their company, but whoever's in charge of the company is pushing it.
I don't have internet on my laptop. Ugh. Guess no internet for me.
What do you not have internet on?
Oh, my laptop. My Wi-Fi is pretty bad in this room. It's not even funny anymore.
My wife.
I should. There is a LAN cable in this room.
No.
So I might as well just use that LAN cable to make an access point here, so it will be better.
Okay, I've been over here. Have I done this? I think I've done this. I remember stabbing this guy. Yeah, I've been over here. So true.
It's annoying. I don't even listen to Sabrina Carpenter, but that song is stuck in my head.
I had no idea what you were singing. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer.
I'm back.
Damn you quick.
My bathroom is literally the next room.
Dude, nice.
I'm within like 15 feet of the toilet. Maybe 20 feet. Hey Ness, do you have the stream pulled up on your tablet?
No, but I can do.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know the actual reason. But the whole Souls month has just been a wash on Twitch. It's doing really good on YouTube, but it's just like Twitch viewers just don't tune into Souls games.
Yeah, there's like a huge
Too busy watching girls in hot tubs.
True. True and real. I'd get all shrivelly if I streamed in a hot tub for 12 hours, though.
What?
I said I would get all shrivelly if I streamed in a hot tub for 12 hours.
Yeah, that's when you start streaming on your OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans.
Make one, you stream on Twitch for 12 hours, and then you go, alright guys, the stream's ending. Head over to OnlyFans to see the results.
Just go to sleep in a hot tub. Why do these guys drop tarnished golden sunflowers? Be for real, Miyazaki. Who's gonna ever farm these guys for tarnished golden sunflowers? Come on, man.
It's so freaking annoying that I don't have internet on my laptop. I have to move it a bit to the door and then it works. For some reason. Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi card of the laptop is dead.
That sucks.
Yeah. Just wanted to edit some pictures, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's just annoying.
There's not a Grace over here? Or at least a Steak America? There's not even a Steak America. Oh, God.
Bye.
Like that video?
Oh, I lost it. I showed it to Dick. He thought it was funny. Because he does that all the time.
Oh yeah.
Pearl Jam is one of his favorite bands. Unironically.
My evening is so long.
Yeah, oh.
Godfrey! Why even an infinite combo, brother? I just want to heal. Oh, there's a Steak America. We're so back. I shouldn't see it. Must pop the second you enter the room, because I didn't even see the icon when I was outside the room. There's actually no Steak America icon. But when I walk up... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Amazing. I'm really embarrassed that I've died to him twice, because he's got no fucking health at all. I just need to get like 5 attacks on him and he'd be dead. I just keep dying instead. I'm not even sure I picked up my souls. Oh, I must have. God, break him back. Talisman pouch number 4. We're so back. What would be a good 4th talisman? Bleed procs increase attack. Raises defense when HP is at max. Raises attack when HP is at max. Raises attack when HP is at max. It's gotta be okay. Increase sorcery damage. Strength, dex, faith. I didn't find the one for int. Maybe there isn't one for int, but I also just probably didn't find it. There must be one for int. Just increase my stamina recovery speed, that'd be alright. Yeah, give me green turtle for right now. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Need 50k. I got 50k. Definitely got 50k. A lot of bloodstains in that room for how meltable that boss is. Granted, I died to him 3 times. But even still. But even flow. Knock our light like butterflies. I liked how he was also mumbling all the lyrics, because fucking no one knows the words to that song. Sean does,
I used to.
Sean knows all the words.
Which song?
Even flow.
No one knows the lyrics.
True. Seen us?
It's Eddie Vedder. He's like, he just sings what he wants to sing.
And I heard him, and I heard him, I heard and I heard and I heard him born again.
You think he knows the lyrics, Sean? Or do you think he just makes it up every time he sings the song? If I was a singer, I would forget the lyrics to my own songs 100%. Whenever a singer steps away with the mic and just starts doing like a clap or something, I genuinely think that's what's happened. I think they've forgotten the lyrics to their own songs, and they're just buying time until they get to a part they actually are confident with. Because it has to happen, but I've never actually heard a story of a singer, like, saying the wrong lyric to one of their own songs.
Oh, that's happened.
Like, what's her name? Ashley Simpson. She was doing, what do they call it? I'm gonna call it dubstep. It's not dubstep. It's, what is it called when they have, like, the song playing and they just mime singing it?
Playbacking.
What, Sean?
Miming.
No, there's a word for it.
Playback.
Lip syncing.
No, lip syncing, that's it. Like how Ness says it angrily, like I'm ignoring her wrong answer for some reason. Playback.
Yeah, they say that in Dutch. Sorry. Yeah, it's lip syncing.
That's fair.
We call that playbacking in Dutch. My bad.
Yeah, you're alright. I forget what you have to do in front of this thing. Is it the ring? Is this where I use the ring gesture?
I genuinely need to chill on the stairs because you can't.
It's the praise some other dead god. It's not
What?
ring. You have to. It's the statue of some god, and you have to do a gesture to like praise them or bow to them or something. Kneel, pray. The one to the left of that, maybe. Like the nightly kneel.
I'll try this.
Prayer, yeah.
I didn't do it.
Is it a gesture that you have to like get specifically from something?
Might be an item you have to equip. Might just look it up.
Stop internet werkt gewoon niet in de kamer. Ik heb een access point nodig.
Eine Cola drinken da.
Internet werkt gewoon daar niet. Buren zijn te dik. Ik word er niet goed van. Ik heb nou ook een hogere tik op mijn.
Rice, I've got so many kills in this game.
Hoe is dat scannen? Wat is dat?
You have to find the Golden Order Principia prayer book.
Yeah, so it's an emote that you have to
what
unlock.
do you have to do, though? Second level of Erdtree Sanctuary.
Dat is echt irritant werk, dus ook. Ik heb er ook toch gelijk geen zin meer in.
You have to cast a spell called Regression. Requires 37 int. I've got 37 int. So yeah, you have to learn law of regression and have 37 int. Okay, I'll come back to that then.
Right, bakit lang kita ito? Sarap pa dito. Natutikap yan. Help mo.
This is speaking in tongues.
Ja, maar als het bijvoorbeeld €1 is best, maar... Nou, daarom ik dat kijk het steeds. Want dan... Nou, dat kunnen we toch doen. Dan bestellen we toch een extra coin en dat die echt deze free krijgt. Ja. Is dat goed? Oké. Sorry.
Not as sorry as me. If I remember correctly, that's actually a really good one.
Ja, staat.
Barrier of Gold. Increase magic damage negation for self and allies, yeah. Good one. I don't have 24 faith though.
Ik kan niet zien. Wat bij de voordelen van. Maar ik weet ook niet hoeveel hertz die kabel is die naar boven loopt.
Kabel.
Da bears.
Ja, maar dat vind ik ook gradatie van, hè?
Where's the spear at? There it is.
So I'm downstairs again. Whoa, why did I sound southern? Well, I'm downstairs
Well,
again.
I'm downstairs again.
I don't know where that come from.
Me and my friends are downstairs again.
Well, I'm sitting downstairs again because the internet is really bad.
Bijna internet, ja. This feels like a fall that might kill me. Let's find out. I'm alive. Yippee. It's the Bolt of Grand Sex. Game won't let me teleport away. This sure is awkward.
Sasuke, my teammate. What the fuck?
Sasuke?
Yeah, he's only level 6, so I guess he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But he just downed me and then killed me.
What are you on, Tsushima?
Huh?
Are you on Tsushima?
Chivalry.
Okay. I know you're on Chivalry.
Yeah, no, I did say, because I was like, oh, I played Ghosts yesterday, so I'll do Chivalry for a bit.
Okay.
Just
Hashtag
join.
tell Gav. I'm sure he'll play.
Oké. Nee, maar wat hij doet is...
Maybe Tony will
hij-
play if he ever answers his messages.
Ja, dat is dan dat. Pinkt
Tony's
terug,
mysterious. I don't know what he does all day. He's always around in the evenings for whatever games.
Wat ik dus eigenlijk ga
But he
doen,
never
is-
joins the call.
He never joins the call and he's never online. I assume he has a job and some sort of income. Yet he
Dus dat is super sterk
reaches like level 100 in Helldivers 2 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know. He's just constantly playing shit, but never online, so you never know he's playing shit. Are you alive? No, okay. We don't know, so we precious them away. Someday, yeah. Dances. I think it's that second floor of the Erdtree Sanctuary. I'm in the Erdtree Sanctuary right now. So that book should be here somewhere. There's the book, probably, maybe?
Het gek is, ik kan geen...
So probably, maybe.
Ik denk dat mijn site geband is of zo.
My name is Nesova. My actual name is Carly Rae Jepsen. Call me maybe.
Figured it out.
Hey, beef. Feeling.
More.
Gonna pull my...
Mom, they're Pearl Jam posting again.
What?
I said, Mom, they're Pearl Jam posting again. Mom! Mom!
Me?
Mama! Nothing feels better than in a Souls game than jumping onto a random fucking rooftop and then you look up at the building and there's just an open window. Like, ah, Miyazaki, I've solved your clue. Oh, very good. Erd tree bow. Is that the mythical magic scaling bow of my dreams? Nope, that's the faith scaling bow of my nightmares. Okay.
Tiktoku.
Tick-a-tock, tick-a-tock, tick-a-tock. Oh my god, it's the Golden Order Principia. I can give that to a teacher and learn regression, and then show that Radagon was trans all along. Actually, I guess Radagon's gender fluid, right? He's not trans. He goes in and out of being Marika. He doesn't transition to one and stay there. We stan our gender fluid icon. Or something like that.
I don't know.
But Sean, you would know.
I thought Radagon.
Ah, Black Knife Assassin!
I thought Radagon and Watson were like two completely different people.
Sean, it's okay. The Black Knife Assassin's dead.
Huh.
I think it may have just become a regular enemy because that was very easy.
This guy just said in chat, it's like, dude, there's gonna be 7 planets left after I destroy Uranus.
Holy. Oh, he chases them away.
Wat?
Okay, wait. Then. Now I just get out of here. Damn it,
Well,
Dick.
You would have never played it, but did you ever see or hear about a game called Tunic, where he plays a little fox?
I don't. It doesn't ring a bell.
I heard of it. It's also on mobile.
Yeah, it's a Dark Souls game for one, but
Okay.
it's just like really. I was
You
gonna
know
say,
what?
Like, hardcore.
It's ringing a very small bell now.
I was gonna say like hardcore. I don't know if you'd like it or not, because it literally just like
Oh, I'd hate
the
it.
game starts and that's it. You just start playing.
I hate video
mean,
games.
You load up the instruction book,
Yeah.
and it's like a physical instruction book, like being simulated in the game. So you got to turn the page and stuff.
Yep.
And it's all in a completely made-up language,
Yep.
so you can't even read it.
Right.
And then there's like writing and stuff all over it, as if someone bought the game and wrote notes.
Right.
And
Are the notes in English? Ah.
Yeah. Well, some of them aren't in English, but they're like just circled and drawings and stuff, and you have to like interpret the notes to figure out how to play the game.
Right.
And some of it's really intuitive, and some of it is not so intuitive, but it's just like full of secrets, and it's isometric. So sometimes there's like a secret behind a wall, but you don't know it's there unless you're paying attention to shadows, and then you realize that one of them is like missing a shadow, so you can walk behind there and find something. And yeah, it's like Dark Souls. You have to go to different regions, kill a boss, get like a boss soul, activate a thing.
I'm upset.
Go through, kill the big dude. It doesn't tell you the story though. Just like you just play the game and you have to like piece it together and figure it out. We were playing it and it was like kind of good, but I found it very hard. Not just that it's gameplay, just the fact that you don't know what you're doing or where you're supposed to go. But there's a lot in the game. It's just one of those like you have to piece it together kind of things.
My Great Glintstone Shard is just doing fuck all damage. I'm actually gonna upgrade it to a better shard spell. We've ran out of use. Fuck it.
There we go, 88.
Not common.
Nou Nederlands. Nou, for some reason, ik was eerst sneller in Engels dan Nederlands, maar tegenwoordig is het andersom. Maar dat komt omdat ik op school heel veel Nederlands moest typen.
Speaking in tongues. Chases him away, yeah. Holy. What do I do 1,000 damage? Still got minimal range.
Nee! Donker.
20% more damage if I charge it.
How does this not count? Come on, speech power. Come on, come on. Push, 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 push.
Push tiny cart.
Yeah, there we go. Pushable complete. +2 and no points.
Wat is je budget voor de FP? Oh, zo goedkoop mogelijk. Voor liefst wel eentje die wel gewoon door PS5 goed gekeurd
Speaking in
is.
tongues again.
I'll mute myself.
I'll fucking do it. I'll turn this car around. Fuck off. He's just gonna walk away.
Since when do SSDs have a heatsink? Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
I suppose all hard drives have some form of heatsink, but it's usually not dedicated. Because hard drives are like usually the ones more susceptible to thermal light changes, so they usually have like metal bits on the outside, but they also like aid in the construction of the hard drive rather than being a dedicated heatsink.
Yeah, it's just a bit weird. It's like with heat sink. With
Heat
with
stink.
then there's this one.
Me when I don't
without-
have the AC turned on and go for a
Heat
shit.
stink is what Matt gets. Yeah. Hot today. I've got heat stink.
I'm stinking.
Yeah, Dick got a little holiday bonus, and he wants to get a SSD for the PS5.
Yeah.
But there's so many. It's a bit.
Why is there so many? Don't they have like a dedicated Sony X fucking
Probably,
PS5?
but you can just plug any SSD into a PS5 and it works. There's no reason to buy a proprietary one.
That.
Yeah, I
Its
found this
incantations
one.
bear no
It's from
lineage.
Kingston. It's 2
Very well, I
terabytes, which
cannot
is nice for
afford to maintain
133
my
euros.
Even if it offers only the most
But
this is good to see you're in.
wait, there's no buts. Hold on.
Oh, he chases them away.
No, it doesn't have heat stink.
Stinky.
Cheap and lots of storage for the PS5. When formatting, it does give a message. It does now reach the speed of formatting.
I know. I would have thought like an
75
extended hard drive for the PlayStation and stuff would be external anyway, so it's not even you wouldn't have to
Oh,
worry
it's
much about it.
internal. You can get those SSDs that look like RAM, and you can just click in it. There's a dedicated slot for it.
Dedicated wham. How much? Oh, how much dedicated wham? So a server.
His finger has removed.
Just did that jab thing as a try, like because I don't use it very often.
Yeah.
Fighting some dude and he's got a halberd, and I jabbed him in the face and he just went down, and I was like, "Wow, this is good." I didn't even need to attack.
Oh yeah.
Why you always fighting? It's me on the PS5. Kelly, which of us is more your type? Oh my god, I forgot to slot on the fucking spell. Back to this Erdtree Sanctuary.
Heb je genoeg aan 1 terabyte of wil je liever meer?
Leap year? It's not leap year, Ness.
What do I can do with my old?
Wait, isn't it leap year? It is leap
No,
year.
it is leap year, but it's already gone by.
But yeah, February, but it is leap year.
Yeah, it's leap year.
No.
Although
Damn, Ness, you
magical-
win this time, Ness.
What?
What
did I do?
What?
What? Huh? What did I do?
Nani? You do a good Tim Allen, Ness.
But then there's this one.
You've been
Of course
arrested
there.
for cocaine possession.
Was he arrested for cocaine?
Yeah, it was cocaine.
Okay.
Either
Hey,
possession.
Sean,
I
you
don't-
looking at the stream, Sean?
Oh, he's gonna
It's about to
activate
happen.
the
I'm going to
spell.
become gender fluid. Bam! It didn't do anything. Bam!
You have to get closer.
It's not working. It's not working.
Guess you didn't fulfill the requirements.
Maybe it has to be a seal that I have the stat requirements for.
What the fuck? 1
Maybe that's what
terabyte
it
kost
is.
100 miljoen van. 2 terabyte kost 170.
It's not working.
Nee.
Nay.
Guys, please help. Do I really need to get an M2 SSD with a heatsink?
I don't know.
Genuine question.
Well, what are the options? Just an M2 one?
Just an M2.
Do you need it for the PS5? I would just look at size.
Well, it would be nice to have a 2 terabytes,
Why is
but
it not triggering?
I'm just so confused why it has heatsink.
Fucking AI generated Google Doc page I looked up Must have been had the wrong info. Elden Ring Radagon statue wiki. Give me the wiki page on it.
At the statue of Radagon in Leyndell Royal Capital, there is a message that reads, "A regression alone reveals secrets. Casting this incantation near the message will cause the statue to change into a statue of America." Another message reads that Radagon is America.
Ik ga daar kijken.
That's all you get, man.
I have to be near. I have to be near this message. Okay. Yep, that's what it was.
Oh.
You have to be standing near the dev message.
Amazing. That's all it did.
Thank you, Miyazaki. We stand our gender fluid icon. Teleport back here. Run all the way back over to the brilliant gold mask. And then I gotta tell his little apprentice man that Radagon is America. And then gold mask kills himself. I guess he's transphobic. I don't know. I don't know what the lore reason for Goldmask killing himself upon finding this out is.
Let's find out.
Maybe his apprentice kills him and it's all a secret plot.
Die kringen zijn nog best wel duur.
Wikis just say he dies. Like, it doesn't say how.
I mean, there's no enemy or anything near him, so he clearly kills himself. But I have no idea why. Oh
Ja,
my
hier.
god. Drops the armor set.
PS5 Disc Edition heeft 825 gig geheugen, waarvan 667 gereserveerd voor games. Dus het is niet, je hebt niet eens een terabyte.
There's a lot of in your language there, Ness.
I know, it's not.
Why are you...
Well, excuse me.
You're excused. It's not your fault.
No one seems to know.
No one knows.
No one knows how or why he died. He dies. But they don't know specifically what kills him.
Clearly a skill issue.
Nee, ik heb eentje gevonden.
That's what I'm saying, Ness.
Oh god damn! I was about to kill this guy and got killed by a horse. Ugh.
Hey, Goldmask, guess what? Radagon is America. The deepest lore. Radagon is America. Oh yeah, well, T-pose. Whoosh. What do you think of that, big boy? What do you think of that? Both arms.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves
Oh.
again, resuming his cogitation. I haven't the words to thank you, so I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. To think that Radagon was Marika herself, or at least such is all I can interpret. How would such a thing even have been possible? I want. Sadly, I cannot comprehend. Do you have a fuller understanding? Well, either way, in truth, it matters very little whether I understand. I am merely his scribe.
$13K for a mutable shield. What a ripoff. It's not even a good spell.
Furthest indeed.
Alright, I bought everything he's selling.
Furthest indeed.
Alright, let me reload the zone. God, my eyes are red. Is that because I joined the murder mogue cult? The murder mogue. No, he's still alive. And now he's T-posing. Hello.
Ah, you appeared well then.
It's me or the PS5. A Zynga. Alright, what I do is the next part of the Gold Mask quest. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. He goes to Mountaintops of the Giants. Alright. After I talk to him in Mountaintops of the Giants, his corpse spawns down here. Spoilers, Wiki, what the fuck?
Hier, als ik van PlayStation Official doe,
PlayStation, ja.
kost 2 terabyte 220.
30. What the fuck?
Is er.
43.
Shut up.
Matt, I can't kill Ornstein and Smo. I'm gonna drink some 43.
Shut up.
Matt, good news. I killed Ornstein and Smo. Time to celebrate with some 43. Ness, I think you've had enough to drink. I love this 43.
Fucking hate you.
I cut it with apple juice. It's so tasty. Oh, hey, time for Morgoth. My name is Morgoth, and I'm here to say, Melania will help you in a major way.
Here. PS5 compatible.
You can have Dung Eater help you with Morgoth too? Holy shit, I had no idea.
1 terabyte voor 104. En 2 terabyte voor 170.
Melina summoned as a cooperator. Hello, Melina. I'm actually going to summon Dung Eater just in case he gives you an emote or something. I doubt I will get Morgoth first try, and if I don't, then I'll only summon Melina going forward. But I need to summon Dung Eater at least one time in case he gives you an emote. Also, what sword is he using? That thing's fucking sick.
Maar je hebt ook een externe harde schijf voor 90.
Tron, look.
Graceless, tarnished.
What's your name? I'm Goldmask. Why did you call that? Because I wear a mask made of gold. What's your name? Dung Eater. Why are you called that?
I eat the
Well.
people.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
No spoilers, Morgoth. What the fuck?
Sit in the chair.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
Oh, this is ridiculous. So there are external hard drives
Yes, please.
for
Pillagers.
Yes, please.
Emboldened
What?
by the flame of ambition.
for the PS4 and 5. However, you are unable to play PS5 games on an external SSD. So you need to install an M2 to be able to play PS5 games. That's just dumb.
King Morgoth. last of all kings.
How? That. What kind of skill issue is this?
Wow, apparently, looking online, you need a heatsink for your hard drive. PS5, it'll get very hot without it. May damage the console. You can attach the heatsink to the M2 SSD itself, either the single-sided or double-sided.
Yeah, they're all about 180 and 230 euros. It's ridiculous.
That's a lot for a hard drive.
It is a lot for a hard drive. That's why I'm a bit baffled about it. It's annoying as the PS5 only has 600 gigs open for games, and currently games are like what, 200 gigs a pop?
Well, no. Depends on the game, but like the biggest game I've got is like 120 gigabytes.
I think the biggest we have is like 150 or so. So it needs it.
Alright, good news. I killed Margot first try.
Let's go!
I was saying Ness because you were just talking all over his intro cutscene.
Oh!
It was like, the thrones are empty, and you're like, PS5 hard drive can't be used to play games.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just tell me to shut up, then I know.
We are. None make thy deeds shall be.
You alright there, Margot? Nope. Not doing so hot. Hiya! Hiya! Okay, I guess I can't hiya. Can I hey-ya? Hey-ya. Hey-ya. None may enter the Erd tree. Hey, Melina. Wanna go on a date?
Hello again, old friend.
She freaking loves me,
Allow
dude.
me a moment to converse with you.
Oh, this air's
You
gonna.
are
Wow,
unable
he's on
to
half
enter the
health,
Erd tree.
and we've only got a minute. But
Prevented by
I
the
managed to set him on
landfall
fire
of
and then just
bars.
wail
The
on him because I was standing
thorns
behind him and
are
he just
impenetrable.
never turned
The husk
around.
of the Erd tree's being
40 seconds to
only
kill the
made
air.
to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. My purpose.
Oh no, they're building
serves to
barricades.
aid in that very
These guys have played
so
the game
I'd like you
before.
to undertake a new journey.
Oh, shit.
With me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and
What the
guide
fuck?
you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
6 seconds left and our teammate just downed us on purpose.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
How rude.
I suppose it doesn't
Let
matter at
my
this point.
hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Hey, Melina, can you spot me like
Your
3K?
ambitions. I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, then and guide you. I wish to the flame then and guide you.
Wow, won't even spot me. 3K runes.
Someone managed to play this without having that contract. And got all to the point that they got to like the door of the Erd tree.
Yeah.
And couldn't progress any further. Like it's fixed. Like
They had to go back and pick up Melina.
they had to pick up Melna because they couldn't go past that golden wall. Like there's no option. They even killed some of the bosses and got like the Lord Seals or whatever.
Yeah.
Great runes, and they couldn't interact with the chairs. And it would say like, you need a great rune to do this, and he's got like 2 in his inventory.
Figures that my highest rated message would be God but snake ? In front of an item that's like Snake God's scimitar or whatever. They love the God but snake ? Also, they love the didn't expect throwing up in front of the girl you feed the eyeball grapes to, who then throws up when you tell her they're eyeball grapes.
But they're so tasty.
What? I mean, literally, that's what she says. She's like, I love these tasty grapes. Hey, do you know what these tasty grapes are? Where did they come from? And you're like, they're human eyeballs. And she's like, oh. And then you walk away and she goes, bleh. It's actually really funny. So now I can go back down to the catacombs because Morgoth's fucking dead. If I can find the right one of these. Cathedral of the Forsaken? That sounds right.
Yeah.
I'm forsooken. Sean, it's time for your favorite part of every Souls game, the platforming section.
I need to get a drink.
Yeah, look at the heat stink. Oh my god.
Well timed, Sean, thank you. Very comedic.
Terabyte is 113, 2 terabyte is 109. 4 terabyte is 100.
I do not remember how you get that item. Normally you would need something to break this, but all the guys here are just fucking regular dudes. I don't think they would be able to break it. I guess I can test it. My beautiful blue eyes have become big red moog eyes.
Behind blue eyes.
Blue eyes are good.
Got him.
Call a chameleon. Comes and goes.
I don't have any cracked fire pots anymore. I thought I had like 3 left. Where are my cracked pots? The craft one, I guess. Held 0. Okay, apparently I just used them all. I don't remember using them all, but I must have. There he is. I didn't do anything. Platforming section. Miyazaki, thank you. It's exactly what I wanted.
Don't miss.
What?
Don't miss.
Oh, you just blew out your mic trying to scare me, I guess. It was literally just a mumble. It made no sense. How do you get these items? It's a second item that's just in a tent. I can't break the tents. Sean, quickly to Google. How do I break these fucking tents?
Wereld wordt gelijk verdubbeld.
Try waking this guy up. Oh, I got. Why you attack me? What'd Google say, Sean?
I've not Googled. I'm playing again.
Oh shit. All right, I'll Google.
Sass Siri.
Seems like a horrible idea.
I'm fucking dominating on this match. I've died 3 times, got 13 kills, and downed 24 people. Oh, someone just did 2 heavy attacks because he dragged it. Ugh.
You have to aggro the enemies and get them to cast Frenzy Flame attacks on them. You can't cast your own Frenzy Flame attacks on them. It's really funny because the one guy on this floor would not aggro on me. They're hitting him with my staff, and he was just looking at me.
That rings a bell.
No.
Going to
one of them's apparently an armor set. Guess I'll have to do this drop down bullshit again. Can't wait.
Ja. Kijk, daarbij iets in. Voor 107.
I realized as I'll be a maiden. Go to the door ahead. It will surely open. May the flame of chaos. Go to the door ahead. It will surely.
So because this is going to be my character for the DLC when I eventually get around to it, I want Melina to still be alive, so I am going to join the Frenzy Boys, even though I'm still doing Ranni's ending. Plus, I'll have cool yellow eyes instead of stupid red ones.
I remember that being one of the ideas for how to do multiplayer, using Frenzy.
Yeah, Frenzy's pretty strong for multiplayer.
When it charges up, it just instantly kills you, isn't it?
It's not instant death, but it locks you into a stun state and does a big chunk of damage.
No, I thought it just straight up killed you.
That's Death Blight. It does a lot of damage when it procs. It probably will kill most players outright, especially after you've already damaged them with the attack that inflicted the frenzy.
Yeah, I remember thinking it's bullshit.
It's pretty bullshit. I like how my guy's like, yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Kan zijn access point ook zo duur?
Ness, don't look.
It's just a hand.
I don't let the stream open, my tablet is upstairs.
Oh no, my controller's rumbling. That's the way my story ends. Have I got my yellow eyes now?
Yeah, you're now permanently scarred.
Yeah, I've got my yellow eyes now. I don't remember which gloves I was using. That works.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Could you please burn me with the flame?
What could go wrong?
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
Hier een beetje een goede access point
I have touched them. As your maiden, all that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures.
Huh?
And births.
Ja,
And
2030.
souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment. Despair.
Ja, het kan wel goedkoper, maar dan is het alleen maar 100 Mbit en dat is echt raar.
Everyone. And so.
Ik kijk van de week
was
wel.
borrowed, melted all away, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, and melt it all away. No more fractures.
Oh no! Oh no! Why do all the women in my life die? Ma'am, get down, roll! You're on fire! Not doing so hot. I guess she is actually doing hot. Doing too hot. Hi, Melina. Are you gonna tell me I fucked up? Yep.
Have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of Rune. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye.
You're so strong to be able to kill me. Why the hell do you need an escort?
Great question, Sean. Anyway, this will keep Melina alive in case she shows up in the DLC. 'Cause if you go to the giant kiln on the normal path, she kills herself. That's why I did this. Even though I'm gonna do the Ranni ending, I had to do this to keep Melina alive. So I gotta go back up top and then do the drop down bullshit again. And if the guy won't aggro on me, I'll just quit out and reload until he will aggro on me. Don't look forward to having to do that drop again. I nailed it first time, and now I'm probably gonna struggle with it. plus side, I only have 4,000 souls to lose, so... Not the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
That's a lot of damage. Hey! Alright, got that one. Now I just gotta nail the drop down again. Actually, I should probably do a different drop down. There might be items on that. I don't see any items though. I only saw items on the side I did it on. I don't think I actually landed that! Oh my god, it's over. Oh, it's a safe fall. You actually don't die. Okay, that's kind of bullshit, but I'll take it. Try it again. So many bloodstains there, so yeah, you're definitely not safe on the actual fall. Just if you fall straight to the bottom, you live. Oh no! I might have caught that in time, I'm not sure. There's one guy on this entire floor. And last time he would not aggro me. Wake up! Look at this shit, he won't aggro me. He's the only guy on this floor. I mean, this is slowly working. Aggro me now? Nope. Oh. Area over here, I didn't even go down. Maybe there's a guy down here who'll aggro me. There is. Aggro me? Yay! Ah, I'm gonna die! I'm actually dead! God damn it! Wombo caught me with his stupid frenzy flame. It's 1 billion damage. Alright, I don't have to pull that one guy all the way up there, that's fine. That was fun as fuck. Maybe for you. Funny? Okay, I was gonna say. Got absolutely slaughtered by that guy. Hey Bobby, welcome back. Really? That's the difference between a fall you live through and this is a fall you die from? Like 10 feet? You don't even take fall damage when you land on that one. 10 feet's the difference between no fall damage and death? Jesus Christ. What were they smoking? Thank God I only lost 5,000 souls there. I'd be livid. Alright, don't wombo combo me with Frenzy Flame, please. Bro, please. There we go. The music changed. How did you lose aggro? Get over here. Get over here, you jerk. That'll work. That's not an outfit. I was lied to. A note on Mikola's needle. Alright. I can Mikola's needle myself. After I do the kiln. And then I won't get the Frenzy Flame ending. There's supposed to be an outfit, according to fucking Reddit comment. I guess the Reddit comment's wrong. You get a shield and a note. Don't see any other floors I could have landed on. I don't know, maybe there's a floor up there. I'll do one more fall, because I haven't fallen on the other side yet. You either take 20% fall damage or instant death. Holy shit. That 10 foot has that 20% in it somewhere then. Because I took no fall damage when I hit the coffin correctly. And I die immediately if I hit the coffin underneath it. See if any of these floors have an area to land and walk around in. Not seeing one. I'll take a look as I fall. Oh, that looked like something actually. That's probably just the floor that I've been doing though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm done. Capital Rampart. I don't remember how you get over to the place where the giant lift area is, but surely it's over here. I just need to get down there. How do I get down there? At the gate, surely. The gate is over here. That should do it. My name is Nesova, the Mike Ruler, the old schooler. You want a trip?
That's cool.
I'll bring it to ya. You ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
No.
What about you, Sean?
No.
Pretty fun show. Ever watch Smiling Friends?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Really?
Mm.
My friends is like going on right now. There's so many people. Why there's so many people down this little alleyway? What is this, Japan? That's a Japanese joke, Sean.
Oh, right.
I'm trying out new material. Why are there so many people in the alleyway? What is this? Japan? Not the yawn. Not the yawn. Oh wait, I've got other ones. Here you go, Sean. Why do they call it Mount Gelmir when Gelmir's not even in the game? Oh no. He was laughing when he came back because the joke actually made him laugh, but he was already committed to the bit. I appreciate that, Sean. So all I remember is when you cover the capital in ash, this spot has like 4 corrupted tree spirits in it. Also, Ness, there's no way it's 9. I know you were just reading it off the wiki, but I've already killed 3 just from when I got to the capital, and it's not even covered. It's not even covered in ash yet. And I know like 3 more spawn when the capital gets covered in ash. 3 or 4 more show up.
Oh no!
I think it's because there's like corrupted tree spirits and ulcerated tree spirits, and I think you were probably looking at the wiki page for one of them. That's all I can figure. It has to be more than 9. I think I may have already fought 9. If not, I'm damn close.
Yeah, I guess they didn't really took count of it. I don't know.
I don't know. Either that or they're so annoying that my, like, mental is just exaggerating how many of them I've fought. It's like, yeah, you fought at least 30 of those things. Hello, doggy. Hiya! Hey Sean, when you were a kid and you'd watch the Adventures of Ash and Misty, what was the like kids variety hour that you were watching it on called?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Very long time ago.
Ours were Fox Kids or
Fox Kids.
Jetix.
Oh yeah, Jetix. So you had the same thing we did then.
And then went from Fox Kids to Jetix, and when that ended, we went to Disney XD.
Yeah.
Now we have Nickelodeon.
Bam, 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 bam.
Channel.
Did you watch Pokemon cartoon, Sean?
Yeah.
You seem too serious to have done that.
I think I must have been like 7.
Yeah. Well, you're 28 now, so that sounds right.
Wait, are you?
Yeah.
I'm older than Sean?
Yeah.
Ow.
What do you mean? Because you were born before him?
What?
Because you were born before him.
For some reason I thought you were older, Sean.
No, he's 28.
Doesn't act like 28.
True. Stop locking on to the people a courtyard away. Lock on to the enemy right in front of me. I'm freaking out. Why is the camera in Liza P actually perfect? It's so dog shit in Elden Ring.
Cause Miyazaki.
They got lazy as fuck after people memed up Dark Souls 1 and it got popular. Because they've had the exact same camera issues since Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah.
Also, I was mauling out like 4 days ago. So I was going through the options, trying to change the binding from lock on and reset camera. Turns out you can't do it. That must be a Liza P exclusive. And the key binding's literally forced to be the same key. So thank you, Miyazaki. The thing that I never want, my camera getting reset on mid-click, is forced to be the thing that I'm doing constantly, trying to lock onto enemies. Brilliant. What are you doing in Tsushima, Sean?
I'm not. I'm on Chivalry.
I thought you were on Tsushima a minute ago.
No.
I know you swapped Chivalry a while back, but I thought you were on Tsushima again.
No.
Okay.
Stayed on Chivalry. I should go to bed soon. I'm getting tired.
It's quite early for you to be going to bed.
Yeah, but I'm busy for 4 days.
Yeah. I understand. I was gonna say, because I haven't been live that long, and I got started like 3 hours early today. I have been live 5 hours, actually. I was thinking it was like 3.5. Never mind. Been live longer than I thought. Come here, horse. I'm gonna kill you. Keep forgetting to put that rock sling spell on my active spells. I remember that spell being really good. They may have nerfed it though. I remember you using it a lot, Sean, but it could have been nerfed or buffed or who knows what since then.
Which one?
Rock sling. You like make 3 rocks and throw them at the enemy. I remember it being really strong.
I think it was just spam. Which is what made it useful.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? I killed a dung beetle. It died and turned into a bigger dung beetle. Then I had to kill it again. All that shit for a smithing stone 6? You gotta be kidding me. Down? Not expecting down. Can I get a fucking grace? Thank you. Tippa-tappa, tippa-tappa. He's typing so fast. 86 words a minute in Dutch.
Well, I just redid my typing test an hour ago. It was 88 in English and 91 in Dutch, so it's getting higher.
Oh yeah, the more you do it, the faster you get. Blade of Calling. What the fuck is the Blade of Calling? Is that another little stupid dagger? It sure is. Faith dagger. Wow, thank you, Miyazaki. That's Melena's blade. You guys have Frosty the Snowman in the UK?
Not really.
Hmm.
No, it exists, but we don't, like, sing songs or anything about it.
You do caroling in the UK, is that a thing?
Rare. If it is a thing, it's not where I am.
Okay. You don't have like a big Christmas tree to get put up in the town square at Christmas or anything?
Oh, they do that in cities and stuff, yeah.
Okay. That's where caroling happens too. I think it's that way? It's gotta be that way. I think I'm getting to fight another fat noble over here if I'm remembering correctly. Pulls me into the Four Kings boss arena. Yep. Sure does. Oh. This isn't Oscar Noble at all.
Well, that cost all my money.
Man, caster builds are easy. That's crazy. Like some kind of idiot, I've been playing this like I'm a katana gamer. I should actually just be running back and casting spells at everything. It kind of melts everything I've gone up against so far. Reach out and touch grace. $95K, so I need 31,000 souls. Sure, I've got that. Very close to perfect. Just like me. How do I level now? I guess endurance. Maybe int. Get int up to 80. Let me see what the soft caps actually are in Elden Ring. Because I know they're really high compared to like every other Souls game. I don't think the first soft cap even happens to like 40. Elden Ring soft caps. Vigor goes to 40, and then 40 to 60. So Vigor up to 60. Mind goes up all the way to 50. Then you still get really good returns to 60. Endurance soft caps at 15, so I should get at least 15 endurance. And then you get diminished returns, but not horribly diminished returns until 30. But I should get at least 15 endurance. Equip load soft caps at 25 and 60. I should probably actually pump endurance to 25. I should be writing these down. Open up my DM with myself. Alright, go back to the top. Vigor soft caps at 60. Vigor 60? First soft cap at 40, so at least 40. Vigor to 40, and then 60. Then Mind soft caps at 35 and 50, and then 60 again. Mind 35, 50, and 60. Stamina, just say 15 and then 25. Sorry, endurance, 15 and then 25. Strength, I don't really care about. $25, no, 20 and then 60. Strength, 20 and then 60. I'm assuming Dex is the same, but I think Dex speeds up some animations. Reduce casting time of spells. Okay, what are the soft caps for casting times of spells? That's what I actually care about, I think. It doesn't say. I guess the number just goes up. Higher your dex, the faster you cast spells. It doesn't actually say. If I go to the spells page, it has more info. Yeah, the wiki actually has no info. It just says, as dex goes up, cast speed goes up. That's all it says. It might actually never soft cap until you hit 99. There's no further info on it. Int soft caps at 20, 30, 45, 50, 60, and 80. Primary breakpoints are 50 and 80. So 80. Int 280. Faith, I don't care about. First breakpoint for Faith is 20. Yeah, I don't think I'm putting 8 points into Faith anytime soon. Arcane breakpoints. 18 for Poison and Blood, 20 for Occult. Then same scaling breakpoints as everything else. Alright, that's sorted. Okie dokie. So I'm at 30, 30, 10, 20, 20, 70. 12, 10. So... Well, I guess I should just add dex in there as a dump stat, since it increases my... other shit. Dexterity. I'm gonna put infinite scales casting speed. There we go. So I should get figure to 40. I should get mind to 35. I'll put 5 more levels into mind and leave it there for a bit. I think that'll be good. Endurance to 15, then endurance to 25, strength to 20. I've already got strength at its soft cap. Just that I'm using the Radagon Scar Seal or Source Seal or whatever it is. So when I look at my stats page, it says I have 25. I put 5 levels in endurance, I can stop using the Source Seal. Maybe that's what I should level next. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put 5 levels in endurance. That'll work. And I can swap out the Source Seal. Buy me a talisman slot. That'll be good. Then I'll take less damage. I'm taking 15% more damage from having that equipped. I don't butter you up enough, Sean, but every time we do play Chivalry, it strikes me how good you are at that game.
I just see people in the back all the time.
Yeah, but you're like consistently always top of the scoreboard, like top 5 every game. It's really impressive, honestly. I occasionally pop off and have a really good game, but you're very consistent with it. Which is a sign of actually being good at the game.
I'm fairly bad, you know, falling asleep in this show.
What sleepy guy?
Yeah, and I've got a long day tomorrow. And day after, and day after, and day after.
I've fixed Morgoth's Great Rune. What the fuck does Morgoth's Great Rune do? Greatly raises maximum HP. When you and I were playing, I remember actually using rune arcs. I haven't used a rune arc once all game. And I just remember the Godric Great Rune being the best, because it increases every single stat when you use a rune arc. Like, none of the other ones actually competed with it. I wonder if they nerfed it at some point. Because it was just, like, obviously use the Godric rune art. Because it gets, like, 5 levels in every stat. Equivalent of, like, 40 levels if you use a rune arc. Alright, so got that unlocked. Got that unlocked. Even got that unlocked. I think I go back down the tower and check the bridge. And then I fuck off to Nokron, I think? No, I actually need to go into the Giants and do those PvP fights. Juno Hoslo. And you really have to put Nokron off if you're gonna do all the PvP Volcano Manor and also do Raine's questline. Because you have to put Nokron off for so long. Wait, am I stupid? Why am I putting Nokron off? I just need to not kill Rykard. I can go do Nokron. I'm stupid. I should go do Nokron. I'm probably already leveling up past where I need to be at for Nokron. It's probably already becoming too easy. Not to mention, if I go do Nokron, I'll get the Mimic tier. And then I can just face roll the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently they nerfed Mimic tier like 4 times and it's still just the best spirit summon.
It's just another you. Like, why that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's also quite broken when you're a caster. Alright, run across this bridge, see if there's any items. Oh my god, there was a Grace here the whole time. I'm throwing. What did I even get from that Fell Twin fight? I wasn't paying attention. Sure, I got some souls, but also sure I got something more than just souls, and I don't know what it was. Get this guy out of me, because I want to test something. 388. 816. So yeah, I just need to have it out. I don't need to be casting with it. Yep, there's literally nothing on the bridge. I guess I'm gonna go over to Nokron then. Before I do that though, I'm gonna go heat up my burritos. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna sleep. I'll see you then.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, Sean, good night. Oh, eating up my burritos. Oh, Sean.
Anyway, they're still in the microwave. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Do you have a microwave, Ness?
Yeah.
Really?
Barely use it though.
Hmm.
We just throw everything in the oven.
That's what I figured. A lot more electricity to use the oven to heat things up, though.
Yeah, but it's much. Yeah, I find it more delicious. I find that the microwave only makes it even more soggy.
I use the oven to cook things, but it's something that's already been cooked. I don't think I've ever used the oven to reheat something in my life.
We either use the oven or just do it on a pan.
No. Probably an American thing. Oh, Discord update. Be back in a sec. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
That's quick.
Hello.
Steam would never.
True. Hey Ness, can I tell you a secret? You can't tell anyone else though, okay?
Okay.
I love food.
Dude, same.
I love food. Speaking of which, my burritos are way too hot. Traveling to Fort Haig, is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. Nokron! Yippee!
Yippee!
Play Fortnite and drink cola.
Yippee!
Yippee. Cause after all, you're my wonder wall.
Cause maybe.
Gonna be the one that saves me.
Skibbity-bop, right.
Loop je mij gewoon schippen?
Shipper.
What it?
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
That was a hiccup.
Wow, wasn't a big brap.
Nope.
It's even
Not
the point.
even.
I'm paying good money for this nest. Nest, don't look at the stream. Whatever you do.
I don't have it open.
Thank God.
Why?
The worst death I've ever had. All I had to do was jump over a tiny little fuck off gap, and I just absolutely whiffed it. I jumped, and instead of going 3 feet, I went like 1.5 feet for some reason, and just fell to my death instantly. I'll jinx it, but stream's doing quite well on Twitch today. Nobody's talking about it. Got 5 viewers.
Hey, lurking is alright.
I didn't say it wasn't. I went too far. Ooh, didn't kill me though.
Yippee!
Alright, it's not fall or death this time. Don't want to have to do this shit again. Oh my god, Ness, it's Nokron, the Eternal City.
Oh no.
Ooh, wow.
I'm gonna get my Mimic tier. Oh, Miyazaki, why would you make me do this kind of jump right now? Oh, I made it. Amazing. Pay no attention to my distressed moan.
No, that actually reminded me of something. Like a couple of days ago, I saw a post on Reddit on the Dark Souls.
Oh, the way the Dark Souls 1 guy sounds like he's horny as fuck every time he gets hit?
Yeah, there was some guy, he was really complaining, can please someone make this guy stop moaning? And then I was paying attention to it and never noticed it. It didn't bother me at all. Maybe because I'm not playing as a male character.
Yeah, that's it. It's only the male voice.
It's so funny.
He is, he's having a great time with it. That's for sure.
Oh.
You gotta make a Dark Souls 1 male character and just go to Undead Asylum and let the, like, default hollows hit you a few times just to see what it's like. My man is in there.
Isn't that bad?
Yes! No, he's straight up horny when he gets hit every time. Like, he is a masochist for sure.
Love it.
I feel like if you had, like, a homophobe play Dark Souls, they'd have, like, an extra reason to not get hit. Because the dude is straight up jizzing in his pants every time an attack lands on him.
Is it really that bad? Oh,
and I think it's part of the reason why they added, like, multiple male-female voices to each Souls game, like, after that. I think 2 might not have had it, but 3 definitely did. Had, like, young, aged, mature, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I've not been hit once in Elden Ring, so I have no idea what my guy sounds like. My fucking nose is itchy.
Oh, that's the worst.
What is happening? Why is my nose itchy? I'll scratch like the underside, and then my left side gets itchy, and oh my god, now it's my right side! Help me! I must have like a cat hair just like buzzing around my face or something. Fuck off. I'm losing it over here. Oh, my face is itchy! Oh my god!
It's the allergies that are gonna get you.
I don't have cat allergies. I only have pollen allergies. My windows are closed
there you
today.
go.
And it's not like an I'm gonna sneeze itch. It's literally like something is tickling my face.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, it's my fucking hair. The hair that I usually have tucked behind the ear cup is in front of the ear cup. Get out of the fucking way. Go behind my ear cup. I need to cut my hair anyway. I'll do that tonight after the stream. Just trim it back. Keep my glorious mullet growing out.
Ugh.
You not like guys with long hair, or do you just hate mullets?
I don't like mullets.
Okay, that's fair. I don't actually have a mullet. It's quite wild on the sides. I just trim it back so that's not in my way.
I mean, I used to date a metalhead. I really like long hair.
The metals.
Can't believe I misspelled my last name.
Ness Soba.
Losing it.
Yellow Ness. My burritos have cooled down enough. Nom 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 nom. Do you like a complicated burrito or do you like a simple burrito, Ness? Do you like a lot of toppings in it or just you don't care?
I have a confession to make.
You never had a burrito.
Uh-huh.
Impressive.
I don't think Mexican food is really a thing here or so.
Probably not.
Asian food
fucking
are
side
more
of grace? Jesus Christ.
popular here.
You do the same thing the UK does, where you call Arabs Asians.
No.
Okay.
No.
I've never been able to make sense of why the UK does that. I remember back in like 2014, there were articles all over online about like Asian violence in the UK. I was like, what's going on in the UK?
What did the Chinese do?
It took me a little while to realize that, like, when they say Asian violence, it's like almost always Arabs. I was like, why? Why do they call Arabs Asians? It doesn't make any sense.
It is a bit odd.
I asked because you said you have a bunch of Asian food, and I wasn't sure if you meant Arab food or actually Asian food.
No, for some reason we really have a Korean trend going on.
You know, you say that you've never had a burrito. I've never had Korean food.
We have lots of Korean, Japanese, I think Indian also.
Never had Indian food either.
Surinamese, I'm not sure how to say that in English. We even have African foods. Well, we do have Mexican, but it's like not really popular, I assume. Korean and other Asian cuisines and Italian are more popular. But yeah.
I finally found a grace. Yippee.
Reach out and touch grace.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm overleveled for Nokron. Keep getting smithing stone 3s as loot. I'm up to like smithing stones 6s and 7s and loot in the places I've been doing. And all these enemies are dying in one hit. Not that I think they're particularly tanky enemies, but still. Yeah, Ghost Club Fort 3 and 4, and I was getting 7s and 8s. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Get this burrito. I'm eating my burrito with a fork so that I don't make a mess.
Nice.
I'm gonna get it chopped up into fork-sized bites. Is there anything you do eat that has like sour cream on it? That's a big thing in Mexican food.
Well, I do have a weakness for nachos.
Okay.
Like proper nachos with beef and veggies, and then melted cheese and muffin, and then
that's Tex-Mex.
yeah. And we usually get guac and sour cream on top of it as a topping. Pretty good.
You get that from a place?
No, we make it.
Okay, okay.
Like, it's nachos like those are also a pop snack.
Yeah.
So in a bunch of pubs and cafes, you can get it with like basic guac and sour cream, or with pulled beef and onions, that kind of thing.
The real big brain American nachos is use Doritos.
No.
Nacho cheese Doritos. It's the true American experience. Get some ground beef, some cheddar cheese, some shredded cheddar cheese, some ground beef, some sour cream and guacamole.
Guacamole.
Some salsa on it. Slap it all on a plate. Throw it in the microwave. It's the American Tex-Mex dream right there.
Do Americans really use microwaves that often?
If all you're doing is melting something, then yeah, definitely. It's insanely wasteful to fire up the oven to just heat something up. Like, it might end up tasting better, it probably does, but you can put it in the microwave for literally 1 minute. Achieve the same result that, like, something needs to be in the oven for like 8 minutes for. Like, I don't know, that's crazy. Plus, unless you've got some kind of fancy new oven I'm unaware of, it just pulls way more. It pulls way more amps to actually fire up an oven than turn on a microwave.
Yeah, that's for sure. But however, we don't really have high electricity bills.
Yeah. Regardless of what the bill is, it's wasteful regardless. I'm not shaming you for waste. I'm just saying, like, to me, it'd be like if I was gonna make some nachos. Unless I was like making queso and all this other stuff. Like, I might do it in a skillet, since I'm already gonna have the skillet going for the ground beef. But if I'm not gonna make like a special turn on the oven experience just to make a plate of nachos. If the ground beef's already cooked, then there's like no shot I'd be cooking it in the oven. Got 5 people watching on Twitch. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your hopes and dreams. Let me know how you make your nachos. Comment in this web zone your nachos recipe.
Dude, I'd kill for a good nacho recipe.
Telling you, Doritos. I mean, the actual trick is to get tortillas and throw them in a skillet and cut them up and just pan fry them in a little bit of oil and make your own tortilla chips.
Yeah.
Used to have a Mexican place by my old house where I lived at, and they had flour tortilla chips that were like puffed up, and they were delicious.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You get nachos with them, and they'd be like soaked in the queso. And these like puffed up nacho chip that were just like slop in your hands, but they were so tasty.
Oh. I did have quesadillas once. They were nice.
Yeah, quesadillas are good.
Not really a taco fan because they hurt my teeth.
You can get soft tacos. Yeah, if you don't like hard shells, you can get soft shells.
Oh, okay.
Literally just a soft tortilla instead of a hard tortilla. Flour instead of corn.
Yeah, if I have to pick one cuisine to eat forever, it will be just Italian.
It'd be Italian for me too. The problem with Mexican food, especially Tex-Mex. Actually, you know what? Especially Mexican, but even more... No, let me make sure I phrase this correctly. The problem with Mexican food, it's even worse for actual Mexican food, but it exists for Tex-Mex too, is there's really only like 8 ingredients in every dish that exists. It's just a different combination / way of cooking those 8 ingredients.
Yeah. I'm not really a fan of beans, so...
Yeah.
I don't like the texture of beans. Like a little child that I am.
You might like refried beans then, because they don't have the bean texture. They're basically bean mash.
Ugh.
It sounds gross, they taste good.
Now I'm hungry.
Me too, that's why I'm eating.
Well, it's midnight. So I shouldn't go eat. Talking about midnight, if je. Dick. Ga lekker naar bedje toe.
Dick, what time are you going to bed?
Now. Well, he has been asleep on the couch for an hour or so.
I thought I understood what you said. I thought you said, Dick, what time are you going to bed?
No, I told him that he has to go to bed.
Wow. Mean?
Why mean?
Because you're a woman?
Wow. How?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, he has to get up early tomorrow for work. I'm not gonna let him sleep on the couch and be all sore.
Why not? What's wrong with your couch? Why would sleeping on your couch make you sore? Is it too soft?
Yeah, it's too narrow.
Oh.
So you can't really lay nice on it.
Is
so
Dick
you
tall?
eventually get to... He is tall. He's
How
like
tall is he?
6 something,
That's tall.
I think. Wait, let me calculate. Wait, hoe lang was hij ook alweer? Weet jij dat? Met vraagt hoe lang je bent. Wat was het, 1,82 of zo? Huh? Yeah, he's 6 feet.
Okay. How tall Aiden is.
We them tall boys.
So true. I wish I was tall.
How tall are you then?
Taller than 6 foot. I'm being a shit. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm actually very tall.
Aren't Americans like small? As in
Mexicans
short?
are. Mexicans are.
Hmm.
We have quite a lot of Mexicans. But if you mean like historically Canadian, historically Americans, then nah, they're fairly tall. Like 5'10", 5'11" probably is an average. Mexicans are like 5'7", 5'8".
Cute.
Small boys.
Short kings.
Ani Vika's boyfriend's like 6'8" or something.
What?
Actual giant. Scandi giant. Them Denmark boys.
No, Scandinavians are tall as fuck.
Yeah, they are. I'm not joking. Trying to get my multivitamins open. And they won't open. Had to get a knife out. And now I'm burping from all the beans.
Ew.
Delicious bean burps.
Ugh.
Delicious.
My nose is running from the salsa. It's falling apart over here, Ness. It's okay, I got my multivitamins. I haven't taken them in like 2 days because I've been too lazy to go get the new bottle.
Dude, nice.
I just have it set here right at my computer so that I don't forget. But I've had an empty bottle sat there for the last like 3 days. Could this be a death? Could be a death. I'm gonna give Mimic Tier one legit try. And if he kills me, I'll strip naked and get the free kill. Oh, you can do a spirit summon here? I'll do that. I'm not above summoning Latenna. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the time to strip down. My Mimic Tier is quite stupid because I've got too many options. He couldn't figure out what to do. He's like cycling through my flasks and my stabs and my fucking different spells. I think he was stuck on miracles for a bit and he couldn't swap to his miracle casting talisman to figure it out. It's just, he was just fucking rolling around dying for free. I'm so glad I didn't strip down for that.
Oh, I really hate my scanner. I have to Photoshop all of my pictures because there are loads of cat hair on the scans.
Yeah.
They used to chew on the scanner, but
Used to call me on my cell phone.
So now I need to check my drawings with a bit more.
Just get some canned air and spray off the scanner whenever you're gonna about to use it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
That way you won't risk getting any streaks on it from wiping it down.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It only had like 2 cat hairs.
You know what this means, Nest? You're gonna have to give all your cats up for adoption. It's time for all of them to go.
No!
Goodbye, Yoshi.
My doctor says that every year that I need to get rid of them because of my allergies.
Damn. Your doctor hates you.
Yeah, well, likewise.
You hate me, I hate you. Fuck you.
Yep.
Stop ruining my life.
I miss Aiden. Is Aiden on? I want Aiden to join the call. I haven't talked to Aiden in like a week. He said he's gonna join the call after he got off the bus the other day, and then he just fell asleep on the bus and rode it to the end of the line. He got sex trafficked at the end of the line.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Aiden, check this out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Unzip.
Posted it in general. Ness, don't look.
Okay.
You'll make a squeeze sound, and I don't want to hear that right now.
My god.
Why is it bad?
No, it's cute.
Why do you have a tiny goblin?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm curious.
Don't look, Ness. You're making a squeeze sound.
No, I won't.
It's gonna make a squeeze sound.
No. Aiden,
you remember the other day when you're like, I'm
Where'd
gonna
you
join
find
the call? You remember the other day when you're like, I'm gonna join the call when I get off the bus, and then you fell asleep on the bus and rode it to the end of the line and got sex trafficked?
Yeah. I remember.
Of course you remember.
Yeah, what about it?
I've been missing you, lad.
What about
You've been so busy.
I know, I've been fucking busy.
This dude's working and tearing his chest
I've been
muscles.
Does it fucking work? I've been at work since fucking Friday, bro.
And then some fucking hot chick in the office at his work was like, hey Aiden, can you lift this? And he's like, yeah, watch this. And then he tore his chest open.
No, it wasn't that.
He said, oh, you mirroring?
No, literally, it was not that.
How did you actually tear up your chest? I'm glad you're okay, but how did this happen?
From what I remember, I picked up a case of meat and I twisted.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I twisted from left to right, I think.
Yeah.
And I heard a very, well, I felt a very strange thing.
Yeah.
And it felt like stitches ripping inside me.
So hopefully you're alright, because my stepdad, like last year, he does a lot of fishing. He's at the boat ramp, and some, like, zoomer was, like, pissing him off. And in an attempt to get his, like, boat hitched back up to his truck, and so he could get out of there faster, he just, like, manhandled the boat and tore his bicep, and he tore it so bad, it's just not gonna come back.
Damn.
He just permanently destroyed his bicep.
That's some fucking strength, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, he just lifted the fucking boat. I was talking to him about the other day because he took me by the boat ramp when we were doing something over there, and I was like, "So this is where you tore your arm?" And he's like, "Yep. Every time I come over here, I get like a mental flash of what that felt like every time." And I'm like, "That's cool.
Yeah.
That's some nice trauma."
Yeah.
I rolled my ankle like 2 years ago on July 4th, like crossing over a ditch, and anytime I'm walking on even slightly uneven terrain, even if it's just like some wobbly steps or something, my brain is like, hey, idiot, don't roll your fucking ankle again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try not to. I got a big fucking goose egg on my ankle for like 2 weeks.
Holy.
Now my brain just associates walking anywhere slightly sketchy with that.
With with immediate pain, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember I tumbled because I was like going over a ditch and I tumbled, and I was like, that didn't feel right. and I started walking back over to everyone else. And I was like, this doesn't feel right at all. I took like 2 more steps and I was like, ow, 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 ow. And I started just hobbling back on 1 foot and I was like, I think I fucked up my leg. And it was thankfully just my ankle.
Yeah.
I had twisted my ankle like, I don't even know how many times before, but that was the first time I properly sprained my ankle. And I don't recommend it. Not a great time, especially when you're a fat boy.
Yeah.
So you got a lot of extra momentum when you're a big lad.
My dad snapped his Achilles.
Woo! Yeah, don't do that either.
Yeah.
That's a bad one.
Like an elastic band.
Yes, it does. I've heard the same thing.
Oh.
You're like, wait a second, my body's not supposed to make that sound.
Yeah. No.
Whoopsies.
But yeah, I done that, but at the same I talked about all my fucking possible aspirations or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Let's go.
Pain's like, it's there. I can feel it right now, but it's like very minimal.
Yeah.
But I've been training for a different job, so.
Ooh. Like at a different place or just a different position?
Different position.
Okay.
It's essentially it's a job that like 2 people per shift have.
Yeah.
And it's the go around and sort everyone's fuck ups job.
Yeah.
There's an element of paperwork. There's not that much.
No.
But a lot of it is just like, it's stuff like pallets come in and people forget to scan them in wrong. People fucking shirk the work so that, like, you know, it fucking drops off the system.
Yeah.
All that kind of shit. And there's a couple of other things as well. I think I've donated.
Go ahead.
I just said I think I've donated more things to charity in the past week than I probably have in the last like 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember there was a specific post when I used to work security, and they hired people of a lower income bracket to work there. And as a fun little exercise, at that specific post, I had to constantly go around and do inventory.
Yeah.
Especially the night shift, unless people were working.
Amazing.
I had to take stock of a storeroom that was locked up. Like automotive parts or something. And I had to double check what the shift guy who had left to go home said there were. I had to confirm his numbers, and then I had to confirm those numbers at the end of my shift.
Yeah.
And about once a month, something would come up missing during my shift. And then we got the fun job of going back through the camera, like feed, looking who snuck into the locked area, because you could literally just climb over a bit of the fence. And that person got to be fired immediately.
Amazing.
Yeah. I don't know how you think you'd get away with literally climbing over a place that's under constant security, but without fail, at least once a month, somebody would try it.
I don't know, like, about a month ago, some guy climbed a 10-foot fence.
Yeah.
To steal a bicycle. Did it 2 days in a row.
My favorite is when I worked security at construction, and we had to like twice an hour go check on the places where they stored the copper wire.
Yeah.
In like the 2 months I was at that post, I think I caught like 4 people just tweaked out of their brain, just trespassing on the property trying to get to the copper wire.
Copper wiring's big money.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Knocker on the eternal pain. It is knocker on the eternal pain. Oh good, a smithing stone too. We're so back.
But yeah, I'm in work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then I got 2 days off.
Hey.
And then I got 1 day in.
Yeah.
On my birthday.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to probably I'm gonna try and get those a holiday.
Yeah.
And then I got 3 days off.
Yep.
And then I got 2 days of days, like 2 days of day shift. So that's gonna be fun. Waking up at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And then 1 day of afters, and then I'm back to normal.
Let's go.
But I say that because it might be. They might ask me to train up another thing. We'll see. Because yeah, I'm doing the day shift to train on another job. So yeah.
Do they just have you doing a bunch of like training video stuff now, or what are you being trained to do?
At the moment, it's floor walking. Next week, it will be in the battery bay, which is essentially all the vehicles run off
batteries.
Fucking batteries. So it's just swapping them out, checking them, checking the water levels on them, because they use water. For some, I'm not entirely sure what fucking
must be
kind of batteries there
or something, but if you're electric powered, that'd be weird.
Yeah, I don't. I think the cells require water.
Must be, yeah. Hydrogen cells or something.
Yeah, I think there might be. I think it's some fucking weird, like hydrochloric or some shit.
I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, they are strange. They're not fucking lithium. I mean, they weigh like half a ton, so.
Yeah.
And they're massive.
Same.
Damn. Shows me. But yeah, I'll be doing that for 2 days. So that'll be fun. They said that I'll probably be able to pick it up within a day. Because the job I'm doing, I more or less figured it out in 3 days. Today I was basically just I was pretty much just doing the job fine, like without someone like hovering over my shoulder telling me what to do.
Yeah.
Which I only really did that for like the first day and a half, really. But yeah, I don't mind the current new job because it's a lot of like, it's very busy at the start. Time goes fucking a mile a minute while you're doing this job.
Because you're always doing something.
Yeah, it's really busy at the start for the first like couple of hours, and then there's fuck all to do for like 2 or 3 hours, and then at the end of the shift it's really fucking busy again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. You just fuck around in the office for a while everyone else does work.
Classic.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Having said that,
I love my middle management positions.
Yeah. Having said that, though, when you actually have to do something, you have to do a fucking ton of things. So it's like, it's not really. It balances out.
Yeah.
But yeah, just do a bunch of stuff. We threw like, I don't know how many, like 60 cases of fucking salmon in the bin.
Oh no.
So they're like salmon fillets. So that's probably like, I don't know.
Get to take any of it home with you, or is it just all bad?
No, it was marked unfit for human consumption. So
damn, couldn't even take it home to
into
Jasper.
the trash. Yeah, couldn't even put it in the. Couldn't even send it to charity. Yeah, kind of lame. Apparently, well, it was one of the QA guys. Like basically opened up the pallet, despite it not being. So like quality assurance guys, they have like set things they're supposed to look at every shift.
Yep.
Most of the time it's fruit. They'll check fruit because if fruit is like, for example, if we have like a 3 or 4 lead time on like the SP4 dates, right? And for a while, for example, because of the hoofy shit.
The what?
The fucking hoofies or whatever.
Oh yeah, the pirate boys.
Yeah, the pirate boys, right?
Yeah.
So because of that, bananas couldn't go through the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
So they had to go around the entirety of the African continent in order to get to Britain.
Yeah.
So bananas would turn
of Africa.
Yeah, bananas would turn up to the warehouse ripe.
Right.
Which is bad when you try and
you want them like
put them in a store.
Super green, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not even necessarily you want them like super green, but you want them somewhat green.
At
right?
least, yeah.
Yeah. Because you want them to be ripe when they hit store, but them already being ripe in the warehouse is bad.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, anyway, apparently QA wasn't supposed to check fish because they never actually check fish. I think it's partly because fish actually comes quite locally. So it's like it's already been through like a QA process.
Sure.
So there's no real reason or need to do it. But he decided to do it and decided to destroy like I don't know, fucking if it was like 60 cases. It's like £4 a packet. There was 12 in a box. It's 9 in a box actually. So if we do 10 in a box. Yeah, it's like it's a fucking absurd amount of money. Like
right.
It's like over $1,000.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, they just threw it into the fucking trash because I don't know. It was some bullshit about how like because it's heat. it's like heat stamped plastic foil, like wrapping or whatever, over for the packaging. It's just like they melt a little bit of plastic, like film, to a plastic hub to seal it.
Yeah.
Apparently, like one or two of them were broken, so the whole fucking thing goes.
Incredible. Yeah, I couldn't do that shit. Food waste triggers me.
Yeah, that one kind of upset me. It upset the guy, like, it upset the guy who trained me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's like, yeah, he's literally not supposed to do this. He just did it because he saw it. I'm pretty sure when I saw him inspecting it, it was because one of the cases had just like popped open. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of like just like sawing people's shit. Or sometimes when we have so everything will be like a specific amount ordered. So like set number of cases per like trailer or whatever. Sometimes it will have there's two different things that can happen. Well, there's more than two, but one of the simple ones are you can be short an item, so you don't have enough for the order, but which is like annoying for the company, I guess, because they are paying for more than they've got.
Yeah.
Then there's also having too many, and having too many can also be annoying, but now they have a thing inbuilt to the system where if you have too many, as long as it's under 10 cases, you can just automatically shift those to charity.
Amazing.
So I'd done that a lot.
I bet. The orphans are eating good tonight.
That's it. I think it's the homeless, but you know.
Probably,
whatever.
yeah. Orphans can be homeless.
I guess they can be. Don't they usually put orphans in a home though?
I don't know.
It's no what an orphanage is all about.
Probably. I don't have a lot of experience being an orphan, so I don't know.
Yeah, I guess not.
I'll get back to you.
Me neither, I guess. Yeah, we gotta wait a few years, you know.
Yeah. Does it count being an orphan if you're like 40?
I don't know.
Can you become a 40-year-old orphan?
Yeah, can you be orphaned if like your parents die of like old age?
Yeah, it's just not having parents, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Can they put me in the orphanage?
Now you're asking the real questions.
Turn up as like a 50-year-old man and be like, can I live in this home? My parents died. But yeah, with all this extra time at work, at least I worked the bank holiday, so that's cool. So I got bonus money for that.
What's called?
And then just like doing more hours in general, so getting an amount of money for that. So I think I'm buying a 3D printer.
Hey, yeah, I saw you posting about that a while back.
Yeah, I was like
Or I
thinking
think you were
about
in a
it.
call or talking. I remember you talking about it. I don't remember if it was text.
Yeah.
Call.
It's been something I've been thinking about for like a long while, but I just haven't been able to like really truly make the plunge. But
Yeah.
Hey, just instantly doubling the amount of hours you work kind of kind of puts you in a position to do it, you know?
It's like me when I fucking got out of college and it's like, oh, suddenly I'm making triple my old pay. Wow, amazing. I guess I should buy a $4,000 computer, why not?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, well, it was always like I could spend money on things, but I could never really justify like spending like $250.
Right.
Which seems silly because it's not that much, but
yeah, I'll check Nest. Give me a sec.
Don't worry about it.
It's more like I couldn't really spend that amount of money at once on a hobby.
The page loaded, but I don't see any images outside of your like profile picture and banner.
Like if I was gonna do that shit, it would be for like something for the house or something of use. What am I looking at?
The site did load, but I don't know if it was supposed to load other than what I just posted, Ness. I don't know if that's what's supposed to be there or if there's supposed to be more there.
Ugh, that's annoying.
It loaded on mobile. I see 4 things.
Yeah, but it has to be 7, but okay.
Okay.
It probably needs more time.
So Aiden, typically in the world of streaming, nothing really happens. But I had an incredible experience yesterday.
Yeah.
And I would like to tell you about it, and I'd like Ness to remind me if I forget anything.
Yeah, sure.
So last night I was streaming Elden Ring. And I was going through a section of the game that was quite boring. Nothing was really happening on stream. Nobody was chatting. I didn't really have much to say. I was just going through a zone, picking up items, moving on with my life. Lo and behold, someone named Alex Lit joined the YouTube chat. And he said, "Hey brother, would you like to buy some subs from me?" And I said, "Yeah, not really. I'm alright, bro. Thanks for the offer." And you'd think that'd be the end of it. You would think so. But what actually happened was, for the next like 45 minutes, Alex Lit was trying to troll the chat, but the YouTube automod deletes anything actually spicy. I've got it set up to do that. So the biggest insult he could manage was calling me a gay Jew. And as you might imagine, having a random YouTube chat... having a random YouTube chatter calling me a gay Jew, instead of hurting my feelings, in fact made me quite mirthful. I was laughing my ass off, and I was kind of jokingly shitting on him in turn, and he just kept getting madder and madder because I had not bought subs from him and was not getting upset that he was trying to be edgy and couldn't really do anything edgy because everything actually edgy was blocked. And while I was laughing at his predicament and the entire situation, my dead chat suddenly came alive with other people. Some people who I'd seen in the chat before, and some people who I'd literally never seen before. And lo and behold, all of these people were also deciding to dunk on poor Alex Lit and his horrible attempts to troll my chat and stream. And he just kept escalating and escalating to the point where he was just spamming insults, like, instead of saying anything. Actually, you know what? I'm skipping quite a lot. Hold up, let me go back. So, during this, when the people in the chat started joining in on dunking on Alex, I got it in my head that he was probably either an Indian or a child. And I decided to click on his YouTube profile and go to his page. Because one of the things Alex was insulting me for is that I'd been streaming on YouTube for about a year, but I only had 92 subscribers. And my stream only had like 4 or 5 viewers. He said, "You're never going to be famous," which was another thing I was laughing at. Because no one, at any point in the entire like 10-hour stream, had ever talked about trying to get famous. And he was like, "You'll never be famous." So I started shitposting and being like, "Oh no, I'll never be Mr. Beast." It's over for me. And we just all kept dunking on him. But I clicked on his YouTube profile. And if you click on someone's YouTube profile, it tells you who they're subscribed to. There were some real bangers, like 7 or 8 Call of Duty channels. PewDiePie. And if you scrolled all the way to his first subscription, you would actually see a channel that was called something like, Now That's What I Call Music Kids Denmark. So, Alex Litt, in fact, was like probably a 15-year-old Danish boy. Additionally, despite being a 15-year-old Danish boy, who are, Danes are taught English from like, 5 years old, he had an extreme difficulty actually making a sentence that was legible. His grammar was horrible, his spelling was horrible, no punctuation. There was a moment for like 3 minutes where he posted this like 2-sentence blurb, and I genuinely was trying to figure out what he was trying to say. All I could figure is that it was trying to be an insult, but I literally could not read what he was trying to tell me. And so eventually we got to the point where he was just posting spam, like 1-word insults. And I was like, Alex, you've brought so much joy to this stream. I don't want to time you out, but if you just keep spamming the chat with nonsense, I'm gonna have to time you out. And he kept going, so I timed him out for 5 minutes. And I said, Alex, when your timeout's over, if you keep doing it again, I'll have to give you a longer timeout. And this is where things get truly incredible. Because he kept spamming. So I said, okay, Alex, I'm gonna time you out. I gave him a 24-hour timeout. You would think this would be the end of it. I had about 2 hours left to the stream. I finished out my 12-hour stream. I closed down my computer, went to sleep, ate some food, went to sleep. Got up this morning, turned on my computer, started up all my streaming stuff, and I saw, I've got a YouTube notification. Let's see what this is. Let me see if I can find the YouTube notification. Where's the notification? Oh, don't tell me you deleted the account. Surely not. There's no way. Ah, yes. Here it is. It's not giving me the notification for it anymore, but I can go to the video. So, it takes YouTube about probably 4 or 5 minutes after the stream ends to encode it and actually post it to your, like, VODs.
Yeah.
So my 12-hour stream, he got banned about 2 hours before the stream ended, which is to say he was timed out, so he couldn't post anything anywhere for the next 24 hours. But good old Alex Litt sat in the chat, waited for the VOD to post, and then he said, I feel bad for the views watching this shit. I'm assuming viewers. So, about 2.5 hours after getting timed out, he sat in the chat and waited for the VOD to post so that he could comment on the video.
Amazing.
So of course this morning, before I actually clicked go live, I went over there and responded to the comment and said, my most loyal viewer, thanks so much for the continued support. Because the best thing you can do to someone on YouTube is comment under their video. It unironically massively boosts the algorithm and will send the video out to probably 10 times as much people if there's somebody commenting under the video. Literally the Count Dankula meme.
Yeah. Thanks for the engagement.
And so I thought for sure that was it. 15-year-old Alex Litt, he's got classes. He's got to go to his English class. I'll never see that guy again. I was live for about 20. I was live for about 20 minutes today. And who would turn up but Alex Litt once again? And I think after I and all the other people in the YouTube chat were dunking on him for like an hour straight, I think he actually got really self-conscious. Because instead of posting like sentences trying to insult me, he would only post one word. He would say like loser, fat American, what else? Like Yankee loser. You know what? I linked it to Sean. Let me see exactly what he said. And I'll link it to you as well.
92 subscribers, oh my god.
Oh, I didn't even mention that. Thank you.
That's the best
He
part.
said, loser, garbage, you noob, garbage, 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 you trash, dumb hick, you suck ass loser. And I said something along the lines of, Alex, I really don't care if you're here trying to troll, but just don't spam the chat. And he kept spamming. I timed him out for like 30 minutes. At the end, like, Sean showed up while he was timed out, and I was explaining the situation to Sean. And then, at like 39 minutes after his 30-minute timeout, he was going through my backlog of VODs and commenting on each one. Yeah. I was like, Alex, thank you so much. And then he came back into the chat and he was talking again, and I was like, he just kept spamming nonsense. I was like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. I timed him out for another 24 hours. And yeah, Ness reminded me the actual best part. The previous night, when I was like, I don't want to buy subs from you. One of the things he kept saying, trying to insult me or troll me or whatever it was, he was I still don't. I still have no idea what his goal is. I don't know what his end game is. But one of the things he kept saying was, you've been streaming for a year on YouTube and you only have 92 subscribers. LMFAO, lol, you'll never be famous. I kind of touched on it with the you'll never be famous thing. But when we were going through his channel on YouTube, he's had the channel for 9 years and he has 20 subscribers. Also, hello, Tony. I'm not explaining this story again, but hello, Tony.
Long story short, there was this little child from Denmark.
A little Danish boy, yeah.
Mad on stream, but it backfired, and his viewers were also clowning him, and it got out of hand. But it's quite hilarious as he kept bullying him for not buying subscribers from him, and he kept yelling like, "Oh, you only have 92 subscribers," and he keeps getting timed out by Matt, even though after his timeout he still comments on his video with all those stuff, and it's quite hilarious.
Yeah.
I was rolling though. I wish I was live this morning before I saw that he'd commented on the video, like, minutes after I'd got off and ended the stream. I can't even... I picture this little Danish boy just malding and seething in his desk chair, waiting for my stream to end so that he can comment on my video. It's literally minutes after the stream ended, he was in the comments. All because I didn't want to buy subscriber bots from him. I just assumed he was Indian at first too. I was like, are you from India?
Yeah.
It turns out, Danish.
Or like Pakistan or something.
Yeah. Same place.
Yeah, kinda.
Indians are gonna love that one.
Yeah, they are. Holy.
It's like that meme of like the Indian insulting the Pakistani, but it's just the same picture of the same guy.
Yeah.
You are very bloody motherfucker.
Alright, so it's like... where is it? It's like Albania, is it? Whatever fucking neighboring country that is.
Azerbaijan.
Yeah, they fucking hate each other, don't they?
Classic.
They clown each other, but it's basically the same country.
Yeah, Armenia and Azerbaijan really hate each other.
I mean, here's a prime example right here in chat. Tell us, Ness, what... I'm talking about Ness. Tell us, Ness, what do you think of Bosnians?
I'm not going there.
Let's get Vika in here and have her tell us how she feels about the Romani.
Holy.
Well, those aren't even people.
I don't think you need Vika for that.
I just remember years ago being in the call with Vika. There's like 3 or 4 other people in there. And just on spur of the moment, I was like, we're not called gypsies, we're Romani. And like a sleeper cell activation phrase Vika just turned on.
I mean, it applies to all Europeans. Like, you as an American man, you don't understand what it is to have gypsies.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, this happened in my Blood Bowl server, I think. If I remember right. There's an American guy who was like shitting on everyone and saying like, "Oh, everyone's so fucking racist." Something about gypsies, and all the Europeans are just like, "Yeah, you literally have no idea."
No, yeah. Hello, Book. How are you?
You cannot perceive.
Zdravo, Book.
Yeah, holy shit. That's some cool ass art. Not that one
Yeah, I
though.
love it. I miss Pentium Stalking so much. It was pretty nice.
There's supposed to be like there's supposed to be an actual second season, which is fucking stupid, but I don't know when that's supposed to come out.
Never.
Because the ending for the first season was literally a joke.
Yep, it ruined Christmas.
An interesting conversation, not gonna lie. About the gypsies or about Alex? I don't know which conversation you're talking about, Book.
Yeah, fair.
You have to clarify. Both? Oh, okay. Oh, what was it? It was like, when we pointed out he was trying to clown on me for having 92 subscribers after a year, and he had 20 after 9. He was like, I'll just buy subscribers then. It's like, yeah, but I guess you will.
Well, now.
Fucking insane. Kept thanking him too, because he completely revived my chat in a very boring section of the game. It's like, you have no idea how helpful this has been, Alex. Thank you.
It was apparently like slated to come out last year, but it didn't happen. So I don't know. There you go. I remember it got fucking announced in 2022. Jesus.
You don't say this.
Very true.
I should go to bed soon, but I'm not sleepy at all.
So true.
It's like the Aiden theme song right there.
True.
I should go to bed.
Yeah. I don't need to wake up early, however, I just need to do some final preparations for the market and then shower, wash my hair, which takes ages, and get ready before for the market to start.
Gravity is such a hard boss in Elden Ring. Keeps kicking my ass.
Stop dying, Quarren.
I wish I was a good video editor, because I would love to do like a montage of every death across Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, and figure out if it really is just like 90% gravity, because it really does feel like 90% gravity. Also, actual worst Steak of America of all time? How the fuck is that the same Steak of America? What are you doing, Miyazaki? Jesus Christ. Mio's ammo. Is that Red Wolf gonna respawn, or is he a one and done? Thankfully, it looks like he's a one and done. It's funny, because I don't think he dropped anything.
I keep forgetting that you're able to send files through Bluetooth.
On what?
To where?
From my laptop to my phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I keep forget that Bluetooth used to be for that, but yeah.
I would always just plug my phone into my laptop and just drag the files off like that.
Oh, way too lazy.
I don't even know if my laptop could actually do Bluetooth transfers. My laptop's old as shit. Got Wi-Fi,
Oh,
but I don't
man.
actually know if it has like a Bluetooth file transfer option or anything.
Going. Apparently in Romania you can pay for your bus ticket with 20 squat.
20 what?
Squats.
Oh. That's cool, I like that. Incentivizes a little bit of exercise, that's good.
Someone's quote tweeting this and it's just like, credit to Romania for being the only country with government programs to support a fatter ass citizenry.
Everyone wins.
True.
It's good too, because you do your squats and then you get to sit down.
Yeah. That's it. Get the rest.
Bad, because I'm pretty sure 20 squats would win me right now. I'm sweating my ass off in my room.
20 squats wouldn't win me, but don't ask me to do any fucking sit-ups.
I'd have better luck with the sit-ups, I think.
Fucking die.
Well, yeah, but you've torn your chest, so it's different.
Yeah.
Imagine tearing your chest just to impress a lady at your office. Couldn't be me. Does it actually turn back? I guess it is. I'm all the way over here for a silver husk. Where's that lady? There's a fucking lady down here with a bow. Where the hell did she go? Some fucking lady.
Lady. Nanda.
I'm glad it doesn't have auto scaling. The Elden Ring being an open world game really suffers from the, oh, you were actually supposed to come here 30 levels ago, and now this entire zone's too easy. But because it's an open world game, like, you're just supposed to have precognition to figure out the order to do zones in.
Yeah, you cannot really fix that. Other open world games have the same issues.
No. A lot of open world games fix it by just auto-scaling encounters to you. Like, that's how Fallout does everything.
Huh.
Oblivion is like the worst for it. You hit like level 20 in Oblivion, and then every random encounter is just either a Minotaur Lord, a Gloom Wraith, or a Zivalai if it's a Daedra. And you're just like, oh, okay. And they just have infinitely scaling HP and damage. So if you're leveling up in Oblivion and you're not improving your combat stats, you're just making the game harder. It's one of my least favorite things about Oblivion. It's my biggest problem with the game. Because in Morrowind, you hit like level 20 and like, okay, cool, I beat the game. Nothing will actually ever challenge me again. Cool. But in Oblivion, you feel as actually weaker than you do at the start of the game as you level up your character.
Yeah.
I hate it. Standing in a tomb, hitting a Gloom Wraith 60 times with your super enchanted glass sword. And it's like, well, this is every fight for the rest of the game. Hope you rolled an incredible, whatever they're called, Daedra Tower gem, because it's like the only way to enchant your weapons in that game. It's just RNG every time you step into an Oblivion Gate. About what kind of quality gem you'll get from the tower when you turn it off. Horrible system. I actually don't know what they were thinking.
They were thinking I want to have sex with the flame astronaut.
Clearly the spider Daedroth is the waifu of that game.
Oh, fair enough.
I can't believe Ness told me she loves snake women, and then fucking assassinated the snake woman.
Holy.
Hell yeah.
She likes them dead. That's what she likes.
Classic lesbian relationship. If two subs date each other, what even happens in the relationship?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Do you just fucking constantly apologize to each other? Like, what happens there?
They poop back and forth forever.
Stinky.
Heat stink.
Heat stink. Oh, my PS5's got a heat stink.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna buy it. It's way too expensive. It's like 250 euros.
I was in the middle of the Morgott cutscene when you were talking about it. What's the actual issue? You can't load games from the external hard drive for your PS5? What was the thing you were reading?
Apparently, there's the thing. You have like the M2 SSD to put it internally, but you can also put an external hard drive on a PS5. However, you're only able to play PS4 games on the external hard drive and not PS5 games, which is baffling to me.
It's because of the loading time shit. They designed this drive to improve loading times, that's all I know.
And
console exclusives are key, watch them fly by as they port to PC.
And apparently, it's mandatory to have an M2 SSD with heatsink, or else it can damage your console.
Amazing.
But you only have 600 gigs open. So I thought, well, maybe 1 or 2 terabytes would be nice, but for 1 terabyte, you pay about 106 euros. And for 2, it's 208 or something.
Consoles are fucked too, because like every new game is like 90 gigs minimum.
Minimum, yeah. So we keeping micromanaging everything back and forth. If we want to play a new game, then we have to delete a bunch to download it and make sure that we play it in one sitting, or not in one sitting, but that's probably only the game we're gonna play for weeks on end.
Yeah.
So we don't download something else. Like, we still have Baldur's Gate installed, and I told him, like, you can delete that. I'm having a break with it anyway. Like, no, you probably wanna boot it up when you feel like it, so I'm not gonna delete it. And it's so annoying. I'm sick and tired of the whole managing part. But yeah, I can understand, like, we are in a budget, and I thought, well, you got a nice bonus, so we might as well get an SSD for it, but it's too expensive, unfortunately.
It has to be a specific kind of SSD, I guess, because I haven't bought an SSD in a while, but they used to be fairly reasonably priced.
Yeah, there is a minimum of writing or reading speed. It has to be like 7,000 Mbit or something. That's the minimum for the PS5. So yeah, it gets expensive really quickly because of the high writing and reading speed.
I can dig it.
So it's a bummer, but I guess I'll know that I'm gonna buy it for Christmas or something.
Yeah, I haven't turned on my PS5 for anything in ages, but just the digital games on my PS4 that I transferred over to my PS5 plus Demon Souls, and it's like half full.
Yeah, it's
It's like, good thing I don't have to a second game to install on my PS5. Shit would be full.
Yeah, with that money, if we're gonna save up a little bit more, we can get a Steam Deck.
Yeah. Steam Deck's like 500 gigs though. Like that's the biggest one though, I think, isn't it? Or do they have a terabyte one now?
I think they have a terabyte one. However, you can expand it with an SD slot.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Throw my console right out the window. I think about that fucking Linkin Park PS5 song probably once a week, dude. Actually lives rent-free in my head.
Sometimes I don't know why.
It starts with one game. I don't know why. Bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
Oh no.
Keep that in mind. They designed this drive to improve loading times. It's all I know. Didn't look out below. Throw my console right out the window. It's like something. Console exclusives are key. Watch them fly by as they port to PC. It's so unfair. I'll link that song in a little bit. I'll actually listen to it again. I fucking love that song. I don't know why I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Actually me, after I spent 500 bucks on a PS5 to play Demon Souls. Fuck me. Thank God I was making stupid money back then. I'd be so upset if I was still working security and put $500 on a fucking PS5. Holy shit, what a terrible console library.
Yeah.
Xbox honestly isn't any better because they just put everything out on PC, so why would I buy an Xbox? At least PlayStation has like 2 exclusives that aren't on PC. One of them's from last gen, but you know, they've got Demon Souls and Bloodborne, so that is 2 games.
Stellar Blade is exclusive.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think I just assumed Stellar Blade was on PC. Okay.
Wait, now I'm doubting. Hold on.
Alexa, is Stellar Blade on PC?
The game Stellar Blade is going to be released for the PlayStation 5 on April 26, 2024
Oh, it's going to
as a
be.
PlayStation 5 exclusive. So, the answer is yes. Stellar Blade is available on PC. However, it is important to note that Stellar Blade is not available on Xbox or any other platform besides PlayStation 5.
Literally the death by AI guy being like, "You're alive, by the way, you're dead." It's exclusive to PlayStation 5, so yes, it is on PC. Thank you so much.
She said it so confidently.
She was very confident. Fuck me. She was like, so, and I was like, so no. And she's like, so yes. See, why couldn't Alex be like this guy? He just comes in and posts a link to his ViewBot channel, and then I can click the report button. Why couldn't Alex be like Stephen Nurmers? Stephen Nurmers is chill. He's just a report and 3 clicks away. So I didn't realize random viewers could post links in my chat. I should probably change that.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-O. I knew mods could, but I didn't think a random viewer could. Let me fix that right now before I forget. Steam. It's not Steam. Twitch. Settings. Moderation. Surely. Block hyperlinks. Except for ones posted by you, moderators, admins, and VIPs. Yeah, that works. Alright, that's fixed. First thing I've ever looked up in the Twitch dashboard that was actually right where I expected it to be. Always hidden in like 17 sub-menus, and that one's actually just right there. Speaking of right there, I need to go see what I can make with Morgoth's Great Rune. Or
An
Great
SSD
Soul.
with heat sink.
I love my SSD with heat stink. Was it Sean who said that? It was Sean who said heat stink, right?
No, I said it.
I know you were the one talking about it, but I thought he was the one who had said heat stink.
No, I said it because I was like having an aneurysm because I kept mispronouncing words.
Okay.
There was another one that I mispronounced and you made fun of it.
I would never make fun of you next.
Ah.
Come to the outer moat. Okay, I'll be right there, Mr. Dung Eater. He eat the poo-poo. Blech. It's really funny to me that Miyazaki's always done like vague body horror. Like he'll make scary, fucked up looking enemies, but the lore will always be like obscure. For Dung Eater, it's just like, he kills you and fucking rapes your corpse until it's cursed.
What?
That's Dung Eater's lore.
I completely missed that.
Yep. You can go talk to the guy who sells crab and like prawn, and he's like, I've heard about the Dung Eater. If he kills you, he'll defile your corpse and insert his curse into it.
Greetings.
Ew.
He's like, then you can't return to the Erd Tree because you've been defiled and cursed. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Gross.
This really was written by GRRM. It's all rape all the way down. They don't say the word rape, but there's no other interpretation that makes sense.
Well,
yeah.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Literally kills you and fills your body with his curse to defile you. It's like, what else could it be? I thought I was using a different seal. It's not. I mean, that one's got much better madness. Or much better scaling. I should be using that one.
Back already. No
Back
matter.
already. Something got linked and dipped me. Oh my god, it's a nest post.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter.
Posting that gorgeous big Wojak GF and his smiling while crying. I like the cat. I like the cat. He's just a little dude.
Not the plushies though.
6 goth girls or Dark Souls 2. I mean Dark Souls 2, obviously. I like a good goth girl, but I think unironically, I think I believe this. I think if you put me in a room with 6 goth girls, I would be scared.
No.
I think I would be at risk. And not in a good way.
Why are you scared that you're gonna get pegged?
No, I'm scared they would kill me.
Nah.
Women are like necromorphs. The more they are, the more evil they get.
Wow.
I can be around like 1 or 2, maybe 3 women. After that, it just starts getting dangerous, and you add the like mental instability of being a goth to that, and it's just like multiplied dramatically.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers shaken by the... When they are finished, the fingered thousands, no matter for me. My heavens, for that is not a tomato. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first card. The rune of death, the forbidden shadow pluck. Unleashing the fingers would never burn. But here, the fingers dormant, the realm and all life in ruins. Who is to say that the cardinal... Go on, take the course. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great, but special kindling for the flame to and can lead you.
A Morgott cloak. That's some fashion souls right there, damn. Alright, what do we got? We've got an arcane cursed sword and some shitty FP item. Scales with faith and int B. 50 FP cost. Yep, I'm just gonna eat this for souls. $18,000.
Now go let the work.
Have a little look-see. Where's my Morgott cloak at? For that? Am I just blind? Where is it? Throw my console right out the window. There it is. Oh, Vit and focus, okay. Holy. That looks horrible, I love it. What, your laugh just now sounded like nice. Looking Mickey ass.
Sorry.
I think we lost Aiden.
No, I'm still here.
Let's go!
Oh,
He's back.
Did you guys hear about that they're gonna make a second submarine to go to the Titanic?
I did hear about that.
I guess it's an annual millionaire sacrifice or ritual, I guess.
If you sacrifice enough billionaires, you'll might resurrect the Titanic.
We have to go back and save the Titanic.
I'm surprised Tony didn't click his favorite button. Not that one.
Aiden,
That's
can I
cool.
tell you something? I feel like if I ever were to receive prostate pleasure, I would just fart the whole time.
What?
You heard me. Exactly.
Just poop. Just poop, bro.
What do you mean, just poop?
You heard him.
I'm a very gassy guy. I have it under control. But if you were to part the gates, as it were, I feel as though there might be a problem.
Actually,
Aiden, what should I do to not have this issue?
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo. Poopy. Stinky. The fuck? What's going on down there? Cool fight, Miyazaki. Okay. What the fuck was that? Ness, you remember the deer spirits?
Yeah. They're cute.
It's fighting the deer spirit. Me and Latina, my little Albinoric wife, were wrecking it. It got down to 130 HP and just reset to the far side of the arena.
What?
And then before it could get back over to us, we killed it. It literally didn't do a move. It ran up to the boss fog, then reset, and then ran up to the boss fog and was dead.
Okay.
Truly one of the fights of all time. Thank you, Miyazaki.
Wow. I'm also going to a figure drawing session soon. It's Baldur's Gate themed. It's Gale, Astarion, and Halsin. So I'm excited for that.
When are you gonna do that?
In 2 weeks on a Saturday.
Okay. Throw my console right out the window.
Since I really miss doing figure drawings, and I saw that they had a special edition with Baldur's Gate cosplayers, and Dick gifted me a ticket. Like, yeah, go, you deserve it. Like, oh, thanks.
I love when I get dick gifts.
You the best.
Ness, how do I get to the north side of the Ainsel River? Neth, Neth? Neth, please tell me. I need to know.
What's the place called again?
If I had a lisp, would you guys still be my friend?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But what was the place again?
The North Ainsel River, Ainsel.
Oh, if you're gonna spell it, I'm get even more confused. North.
Ainsel, A-I-N.
Ainsel.
Yep.
So it's like incel, but with an E.
No, there's an A-I-N, not I-N.
Oh, A-I-N.
Greetings, are you here for...
Greetings, are you here for spirit tuning? I am here for spirit tuning.
Oh, Ainsel. Okay.
That's it.
Ainsel River. Well, you can access the southern part by taking the lift down at the Ainsel River well, and the northern part, Ainsel River Main, is accessed by the way gate at the top of Renna's Rise after giving Ranni the Fingerslayer blade or by taking a coffin in Deeproot Depths.
Deeproot Depths. Okay.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, then you hit the coffin and go off a waterfall or something.
Yeah, I don't remember where you get to Deeproot Depths from. Can you check that for me?
Deeproot Depths. It's a very spooky yellow ochreish place with roots. It's on the ground.
Yeah.
That for sure. Is accessed by resting in a coffin after defeating the valiant gargoyle in Siofra Aqueduct.
How do you get there?
We need to go deeper.
Gotta go deeper. Yeah, I remember you had to fight the gargoyles, but I can't remember where that's at.
Siofra Aqueduct can be found in Nokron, Eternal City.
Really?
Yeah. You start the Mimic Tier site of Grace in Sophia River, follow along a stone bridge until you're able to get back into land via a broken section on the left. From here, head north and towards the cliffs to the left of the northern Hollowthorn grounds. If you see 4 spirit jellyfish by the cliffs, you're at the right place. Drop down the cliff.
Shit. Okay. I was just
Drop
over
down.
there, but I didn't drop down at the jellyfish.
Yeah, drop down at the jellyfish. Drop down the cliff edge and follow the slope towards the tunnel in the north. This tunnel leads to the aqueduct. Well, there you go. Does it help?
Very helpful. I thought I'd done everything at Nokron. I didn't realize there was something past those jellies. I went over there and killed those jellies earlier. I straight up didn't realize there was something past them.
Yeah, so you have to drop and then head north, and then you get to the aqueduct.
Yeah. There's probably messages on the ground and everything, and I just ignored it. Hello, jellies. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. I saw the place, I just didn't look down and see the cliff.
Is there someone snoring?
No, that's Aiden jelking.
Uh-oh.
Like adjust the thing.
Oh god.
Oh,
Thank god I made that quieter.
yeah, that was loud, even on my phone.
Yeah, don't do that when Ness is in the call.
It didn't even work.
No, it's fine. It's not that loud anymore, but oh.
Ness 5 seconds ago, that was so loud. Ness when I'm defending her honor. Nah, I'm actually stupid though. Don't worry about it.
No, I was talking before you made it quieter. That was really, really loud.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now it's fine. I can't speak English, I'm sorry.
Oh, you learn to speak English.
Well, for some reason I sounded southern a couple hours ago.
Based. I've just become a full caster. I'm not even using my Moonveil anymore. My casting build is actually just so strong. Jesus.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They designed this drive to improve loading times. It's all I know. Console exclusives are key. Watch them fly by as they port to PC.
Oh yeah, he's sleeping.
He's a snoozer.
Sleepy soldier.
Honk shoo. Honk shoo.
Oh, sure.
Me, 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 me.
Oh, I cracked my ankle and that hurt.
Crack my ankle. Wow.
Ba-down, ba-down.
Change the ankle. Crack my ankle.
Ba-down, ba-down.
Somber Smithing Stone 6. Xbox Sex.
Holy.
The sex update for TF2.
Finally here.
Gabe has done it again. Us loves the sex update.
No, I saw this.
No.
I'm very posting today. I'm sorry. I just see bangers after bangers.
She took the meme pill. Let's have a little look.
Hey.
Should tag Josh.
I keep forget that Josh exists.
Josh.
Hell, I forgot the majority of the people in that old Skype group.
Wow, she hates me. I've been forgotten. Ness, remember
You
me?
guys
I used to be in the Skype group.
I mean, the people that they're not here.
Me
anymore.
coming to Ness as a vision of Mufasa. Remember. Ness, it's me. You remember. Father?
Please
Remember who you are. Father, I can't. Where, Father?
Wee.
I somehow saw you fall to your death off the cliff, but not Scar right next to you, throwing you. Remember who you are. I would do a Rafiki impression, except I would get banned within 0.2 seconds. Rafiki's one of those characters from a certain time period that if you told me just a straight up white guy voiced him, I would believe you instantly. I'd be like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that tracks. I believe you. Like, damn, he did a good job. Maybe I'm problematic, maybe. But I genuinely don't care if a voice actor matches what their, like, character looks like at all. I just care that they do a good job with the voice acting. It was really funny how that Pro ZD guy was like pushing for voice actors to match the character they were voicing. And then lo and behold, it turns out there actually aren't all that many Southeast Asian characters that need voice actors. And now he's like not getting any work anymore. And now he's complaining about not getting work. And I'm like, brother, you pushed for this. What do you mean?
All the tables have been.
The turn have tabled. Ist est over for him?
It's also funny in reverse when they had to find an actual blind woman to play Toph and they knew how Toph
Yeah, that one's just weird.
How the hell is she gonna practice her lines?
Why does she need hearing aids if she's blind?
Punctual. Honk. Choo.
Console exclusive. Hey, it's where you fight the twin gargoyles at. I'm going to fucking die. I hate this fight. Twin lamp. Straight up hate this fight. I hope my loadout just deletes them somehow.
My teeth tickle.
Teeth tickle?
Yeah, already for 2 days, like my gums are itchy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ah, why?
My teeth are itchy.
Yeah, I got one shot by a gargoyle.
That's what the fuck does that mean?
I don't know what that means. My teeth have never itched in my entire life. You need like a new toothpaste or something. What's going on?
Omi has ants in her teeth.
I hate when I get ants in my teeth. Oh, I don't like that. That mental image is bad. Tony, delete.
Oh, apparently it's gum disease. Great.
Great.
When plaque starts to build up along your gum line, it can make your gums feel rather itchy, and you may perceive that as your teeth feeling itchy too. can make your teeth feel more sensitive, which might just include an itchy sensation.
Damn, brush your teeth.
Frame rate. That's great news. I killed the twin gargoyles.
Let's go.
I didn't get one shot this time. Yes, you didn't tag Josh.
Well, he isn't in the thing, right?
What?
Josh
not-
isn't in the Discord.
Yes, he is.
Oh, what?
Who do you think Fidel Cashflow is?
Really?
Yes.
What?
He keeps tabs on us for Marissa.
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
Fidel Cashflow is such a great name.
It is, yeah.
I didn't know that was Josh.
Yep. It's because all he does anymore is like post a random picture of Florida and then a meme, and then he fucks off for like 2 weeks.
Okay, I'll... There we go.
It's so hot in here, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Well,
Where's
apparently,
this stupid coffin at?
apparently your teeth can also be itchy due to hay fever.
Oh. Maybe. I get hay fever, but my teeth have never itched.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm feeling this as well. And I'm a bit worried.
You should go brush your teeth right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I go to bed.
I have a little water pick flosser thing that I used to floss. My teeth have felt a lot healthier since I got that. So I used to be really bad about flossing, but with the water pick, it's enjoyable.
I hate flossing. I
Me
can't
when
stand
I play
temptation.
Fortnite. Where's this fucking coffin at? I'm actually losing it. Maybe I have to sit at the bonfire first. Bet that's it. Miyazaki likes to hide every inch of progression behind reloading the zone first.
Literally honk shoeing.
Yep. Had to reload the zone.
Wow.
Miyazaki. It's like fucking Miyoyako. levels of endurance. What is it with Miyazaki and climbing into a coffin to transport places?
Edgy.
It's just weird.
Oh, sure.
Oh, Joji. Hello, boy.
Hey.
Oh. Hello, boy.
Hi.
Joji went outside today.
You take a big shit?
No. He
That's
had
what I do
a
when I go
harness.
outside.
He had a harness on and we took him outside. He likes the outside, so we just let him go. Well, not on his own, but we let him
Cash me outside,
explore.
how about that?
Yeah, we let him explore a little bit there. You know, sleepy boy. Which is a sleepy boy. Yeah.
Oh, I remember this fucking place. It's got a bunch of fucking ants.
In your teeth.
In my teeth. Crawling around under my gums.
Oh.
Saving grace of this location is I think you can use torrent. Yay, you can. Alright, let's go.
Horsey, 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 horsey. I love my horsey boy.
Oh my god, it's an Erdtree avatar.
What is it? Oh. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh. Little cuddly boy. The best boy of them all. This is the best boy.
Staff of the Avatar. Holy shit, I'm calling Nickelodeon. I have to find the Avatar. I'm begging you, Prince Zuko, please.
Holy.
Shoo. Shoo.
I would never.
Imagine going into a Discord call on this and speaking a different language.
Fuck off. I hate you.
You're the one who said it. You sicko. I don't even know why you were mad. They speak your language.
Yeah, I just find it a bit weird if you're gonna speak a different language while it's still contextual to the situation.
Oh, so what's your excuse? Dick speaks English.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to exclude me, Ness?
He doesn't speak English back.
True.
He said it's because he's very what's the word? He doesn't like how he sounds in English, plus it doesn't go fairly easily for him because he never talks English. Like sometimes when he plays Dauntless or something, he used to be in a guild and they had calls and stuff. And he was speaking English so slowly and with a heavy accent, it's a bit funny. So he's a bit embarrassed about it, so he'd rather not. That's why you don't
Can't believe you're putting Dick on blast live on stream. Tell us how you really feel, Ness.
That's true. I also said like, hey, maybe you would like to talk to Aiden about Warhammer and stuff, since you also like paint them. Like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Why not? Because I don't speak English. Like, you're not illiterate. Jeez.
Like Alex Lit and send it all through a Google Translate first. Then mauled out. So when you come back the next day, you only type out one-word responses.
92 subs.
Jesus. Still doesn't feel real. What a stupid situation.
No, it doesn't. When you started explaining that to Aiden, Dick went to bed and he heard you like, you know this. So I was streaming like last night. You lost it again. You knew you were gonna tell it again.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
For the most part... Oh no, that's not how I want to phrase that. I'm really glad that specifically on Twitch I have the 18 plus, because I know there's people who watch the stream who aren't 18, like there's no way around it. But at the very least, they don't come up like the YouTube chat does every now and then and just show their ass and how young and immature they are.
Yeah.
They'll at least pretend to not be children on Twitch.
Still find it very insane. Like if you jokingly say I'm 12, what is this? You get banned.
Only if you type it out.
Yeah.
And I think that's only if you have the auto mod on, and I think I have my auto mod off. I just have certain phrases automatically banned.
Uh-huh. Like slurs and stuff, or?
Specific slurs, mostly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Certain emotes, specific slurs.
Gamer words.
Yeah.
I think I forgot my mats today. Fuck.
It's a great thing to hear with no context.
My thyroid medication.
Oh, time to get cancer and die, I guess.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good riddance. Nah, I keep forgetting it for some stupid reason. It's dumb. But it's too late to get it because I have to take it every single morning. 13 minutes before breakfast. But I woke up so late and I was so hungry and I couldn't wait the half an hour, so I thought, well, I'm gonna eat and then wait 2 hours and then take my meds. But I forgot to do that.
Awesome.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna pee and go to bed.
You should go to bed and then pee.
No.
Oh, Ness, why is the bed so warm?
gross.
I'm not the one pissing the bed.
I'm not gonna piss the bed.
Ash, remember when we were grooming you and you were like 15 and you wouldn't go pee?
Yeah,
Good times.
good times. I'm still surprised that I didn't die from a kidney failure.
You're just gonna die of thyroid failure now. We should all be so lucky.
Not so lucky.
So lucky.
Is it weird
Yep.
that I wouldn't mind to get my thyroid removed because I'll have a badass scar
Yeah, that's
in
weird.
my neck? Like all the way through, like someone slit my throat.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay,
Your weirdness.
I know. I am clinically insane, so yeah.
Dude, nice. I'm shooting ants with a magic great bow. I'm living my best life.
But yeah, I'm off. I should get some proper sleep. I'm getting sleepy, which is a good thing, and I'll catch you guys around the weekend because I have my market tomorrow, and on Fridays I'm gonna get my event.
Say it. Good night.
And keep you posted how it went.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
Honk shoe.
Me. Also, thanks for the laughs. Oh my god. No problem, Ness. Good night. Every time you post, I see your little deer with the yellow background. It's cute. 92 subs. I'll just buy my subs if I want more. Fucking Jesus Christ. Imagine saying that and not even realizing how it just immediately defeats your entire position. Fucking hell. Shoo. We gotta go ahead and... There we go.
Oh no.
No more honk shoe.
Chewed out of existence.
I know, snapped for snorking.
Mr. Glenforge, I don't feel so good.
Ugh. Knees weak, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. I was thinking you had to jump off the cliff somewhere over here and then jump back to get into the ant nest, but maybe not.
Oh no, I never played Elden Ring.
You should hop on Elden Ring right now. Mom, get on Elden Ring. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Get out of my room, I'm playing Mein Kampf.
Oh no.
Oh no. My son is a neo-Nazi. How do I get up there? Because it looks like I can almost get up there from down here. So how... Do I live without you? How could I ever survive? Almost looks like something. I don't think it's gonna go over far enough to the right. It's like me with my political candidates. Heyo.
Ew.
Heyo. Any Trump supporters in the chat? I mean, you must have to go there from somewhere else, because there's just... there's nothing that I can see that will get me up there. Nothing that looks intended, anyway. Maybe you go down to get up. I should continue through the level and I'll end up back over here in a little bit. Maybe that's the answer. You just come down somewhere else. This was saying something about Deathroot Catacombs or Death-Touched Catacombs or something. Maybe it comes in up there. Have to come down at different spots, so that could be it.
Is Wasteland 3 any good?
Is what?
Wasteland 3.
What is Voiceline 3?
No, Wasteland.
What is Wasteland 3?
It says in the Steam thing you actually played it.
Wasteland 3. Did you respond to Sean's DM he sent you earlier?
Yeah. I don't know what.
I own Wasteland 3. I have never.
Apparently, I own it already.
I own Wasteland 3. I've never played it. Controllers are not supported.
Oh.
I'm out in 2020. I'm actually about to uninstall V-Rising. It has an update like every other day, and it's always like 3 gigs. Blowing my fucking dick. And not in a good way.
And what did Sean try to send me?
He's gonna send you a key for Chivalry 2.
I already have Chivalry 2.
Why don't you ever play Chivalry 2 with us?
I don't know. Kinda got bored of it.
Why do you hate us, Tony? All we do day in and day out is say, I wish Tony would show up. I'd love to play something with him. Sean loves you so much. Sean's always asking, where's Tony?
Every scene that doesn't have Tony, the characters have to ask, where's Tony?
Where's Tony? Where's my heckin' Tony Reno? Holy shit. It's the old lady. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. Hello, old lady. Oh, she doesn't look very happy.
Such cruel. Oh, my poor. As a martyr. But why? A scion of the golden bough. Sentenced to live. How? Oh, my poor sweet Lord. A scion. How?
It'll be alright, lady. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Fuck, it's hot in here.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. Hey,
Okay, Tony. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Throw my console right out the window. More ants. Lovely. Hey, Ghost Glove 7. You're so back. Could this be the cave of my dreams? Could this be a cave to lead me back to the ant nest? Probably not. It's probably just rune bears. in fact, is Rune Bears. I can already see it. A lot of health you got there, Mr. Bear. The room there of 15,000 HP for some reason. Bravo Miyazaki, you've done it again. Please. Same amount of souls the ones in Caleb were giving me. Amazing. Double their health. They don't change the souls rewarded at all. Somber Stone 7, sure. Prince of Death's Cyst. Amazing. My comment's OP just because enemies don't try to dodge it. It's actually fucking insane. Slice. Just do a loop-de-loop and hit him. Holy. Try this again. Come on, let me ride the horse. No Fia's stuff is in there. I'll be back. These gargoyles to respawn while I've got them all dead. I don't believe my eyes. Renascent butterflies. have no idea if I can make that jump. Since there's an item below me, I'll go for that instead. Where'd you come from, Basilisk? I already cleared this area. Oh my god. Basilisks apparently just don't have any drops either. I've got so many, I don't think I've got a single drop from any of them. Crazy. Oh my god. They're coming out of the woodwork. Alright. Checked all those, I'm pretty sure. If not, I don't care. Grace. Almost 100k a level. Shit is flooded. Basilisk copy pasted into bushes all over the zone. Where are they coming from? Bringing out of holes in the ground, I guess. There are no dwarf women. Dwarves. I'm in battle with something. What is it? Fucking bastards. What else would it be? Oh my god. Was giving me Estus flasks back, but the game's given up on that now. Run out of FP. Ah, frame rate, please. Did I check up here? I'm doubting myself. I definitely checked up here. Just didn't go down this branch. You know, good a spot as any. I need a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Do you hear the people singing the song of Angry Man?
Maybe this part of the map just doesn't refill Estus. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe. Either way, I'm out now. Only for getting on top of the church. What a rip off. I get to fight funny horsemen without any FP. Come on, funny horseman. Funny horseman. Oh my god, I got a flask back. Oh yeah, we're flask maxing now. So many mausoleum guards. Oh my god. Area is grueling. You're beautiful. I thought I had your beautiful one. I don't even know I actually picked up your beautiful now that I think about it. Deathblight on the sword, huh? That's fun. Starting to hand out these smithing stone 7s like candy. For the whole game without any, and now I've got like 9 of them. Oh, fuck it. Maybe this will work. Did in fact work. Am I in combat? Why am I in combat? With whom? Whomst? An archer on one of the roots or something? Who is targeting me, Miyazaki? What do you mean? And why am I in combat? Why is the mausoleum wiggling now? What the fuck? Is it just bugged out earlier? What the fuck is this? come over here, I get into combat with somebody. I got no idea who though. Classic. You got a copyright issue with that weapon there, Solaria, because I've seen a whole bunch of other Crucible Knights using it. Got a big problem. Axe and tree. You got the lady armor and the man armor. Slightly different stats. Lady armor has more protection. Man armor has more fire defense. Sure. Like my dumb robes, though, which I've already missed where they're at. Where are they? I'm actually lost. Where'd they go? There they are. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. I don't think I knew that. They like slapping effects on armor in this game, and I wish they had the Dark Souls 2 like blurb at the bottom of the item description that just told you the effect. You have to actually read the whole damn item description. Bravo, Miyazaki. Fair enough. Farmable. Yes, yes, very funny. Get health flask back, but not magic flask. That's why I keep running out of magic. It's not always giving me both. What is Gav up to? Why do I get so many notifications? I'm going to die to Deathblight if I'm not careful. I know there's no way in hell that knight can hit me with his bow, so what the fuck is he shooting at? Oh. That one somehow shot through the building. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Actually nothing up here. Just whatever this guy was holding. Smithing Stone 6, whatever the hell it was. Fucked up. Alright, how do I get on the mausoleum? I guess I go up the branches. That would make sense. Who am I aggroed on? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the arrow to hit me. Who is it? Must be one of those basilisks. I mean, yeah. It's an option. Definitely jump to your death. I'm gonna try to avoid doing it. It's always an option. Feels like it's gonna be too high, even if I actually make the jump. What if I just stand here? Slap on one of these bad boys. Oh my god. Oh, it works. Just took me 7 shots. Well, thank you, Miyazaki. Very fun and interactive. I guess you have to be at a sprint when you make the jump. Oh, I get to fight my way all the way back over there, and if something stupid kills me, I lose 150,000 souls. That's gonna be awesome. At least the boss is dead. laying down. Okay. Rip the Mausoleum Boys. You were the Mausoleum Boys. Should really give you all the XP for those guys when they die off like that. That'd be a nice little bonus. I can make another one of these? It's weird. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Just gonna go do the Fiat fight now, I guess. Pull up, do the Fiat fight. Pop some souls if I've got enough souls for another level. I'm gonna be like 50k off. Probably don't have 50k. $21, $24, $28, $310. Yeah, I don't have 50k spare. That's fine. At the level I do have. $100,998. Hey Fia. It's me. Boyfriend has turned into some kind of fucked up Cthulhu fish. I actually really love this design, because it just gets more fucked up the longer you look at it. Spontaneously learned how to dodge attacks. Thank you, Lieutenant. You're not supposed to be able to read those. Did I ever tell you that? Get him, Lieutenant. Good job, girlfriend. Now that's a level I can afford. Hi, Fia. Reach out and touch grace. What was it? 101,000 basically. Yep. So I need 14.2k. Turrets up to at least 15. And mind up to... it was 35? Let me have a look. 35 and then 50 on mind. Maybe it's just mind the rest of the game. I do need 80 int at one point, though. I'll get the 15 endurance and then 80 int.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
What is it you intend
Oops.
to deny us like the dogmatic?
I gotta look this up. Oh my god, my phone won't clear my notifications. Reach out and touch grace. I am so confused by what the wiki's telling me. Curse mark of death? Bro, she's just asking if I want to be held. What are you talking about? How do I fight the dragon? That's all I care about. I do the Ranny quest to get the curse mark of death. Then bring it. Nah, just hold me, bro.
I am the god they call me, yet you still...
Just give me a big ol' hug. I don't know what's happening right now, Fia. I could just come here, talk to you, and fight the dragon. Apparently I gotta go do Ronnie's whole quest first.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered, but there is another Hallowbrand out, and I must before the time comes. When Godwyn died, but another exists. And I must find before the time comes. My hands will be dirty. Will you still let me hold? When Godwyn died, but another and I must before the time. When Godwyn, but another and I must before the.
Cool. I gave D the armor set, and apparently he might just kill her now. If he does, I'll have missed a boss. I think. No getting around it, though. So let's find out. Will she be dead? She's not dead. Oh. It's not dialogue at all, it's just be held.
Oh, go, hug me, oh.
When Godwyn died, another and I must before the.
Skip that fucking long ass animation. Jesus Christ, Miyazaki. Alright, where the hell does this go? What? But why? Why would that go here? I'm so... What? Why? Why? Why would that teleport me here? Whatever. Apparently there's an invisible wall down here. I've missed so much shit. Oh. That one, not that one. Not that one. Always the last one you check. Well, the wiki mentioned an invisible wall. Is it incredibly specific? Just gonna roll into every single one of these. Eventually I'll roll into the right one. I'm shocked there's not a message. Shocked there's not a message in front of it. Cool. All that for a rune arc. And this is how you get to the ant nest. We're so back. Lean straight away? I'm expecting that. Was not confident about that yump. I'm glad it worked out. very confident about that one either. The ants go marching one by one. One. That has a lot of marching ants though, damn. Alright, that's sorted. I just gotta figure out how the hell to get into the ant nest. Up here, no problem. First playthrough? No, second. Second playthrough. How you doing, American Eskimo? Hope you're having a good evening. Although I am lost. I remember my first playthrough getting over to a big old ant nest, and now I can't remember how you get there. I've already done this whole section. Cannot remember how to get to the ant nest. You remember. Feel free to help me out. I know that platform right there is a hole above it. Oh, wait. Is that it right there? Am I crazy? Did I just not go there? I just didn't go there previously, I guess. This fall might kill me. Sorry, playing Risk of Rain on the side, so it's kind of slight watching. Risk of Rain 1 or 2? Either way, good game. Two? Okay. What class you playing? Always played engineer. Or the little robot guy, I forget his name. He had like the rail cannon and the shotgun. I remember getting lost here, lol. That's me now. Yeah, he's good. Yeah. I like the robot dude. Please don't kill me, jump. Thanks. How did I not see this path last time? I'm actually blind. Or did I jump across, and once you jump across you can't get back over here? Maybe that's what it was. That's probably what it was. Copium. Yep, I literally can just go in there. Just go in the ant cave on the right? No, that's what I'm doing right now. Somehow I missed this my first time through the zone. I think I just got to the other side and then couldn't come back across. I have been here before, but it's been about 2 years. There's a lot of ants. Certainly one of the fights of all time. He's free. Magic definitely helps with this part. I've never done an int build in. The only FromSoft game I've ever done an int build in is Dark Souls 1, and it is a cakewalk. I've always heard int is strong in this game. I did not realize it was this strong though. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Literally never even got into combat. Takes away a lot of the challenge. In certain areas, definitely. Oh my god. Legendary item, what could it be? You don't just get that from the Elden Beast soul? You pick it up here. Very interesting. Bizarre. I guess that lets you use it for a little bit more of the game. Still weird though. Anyway, guess I can go give Rennie the knife. And then she'll go up to the plateau, and then I can go up to the plateau, and then I can kill a Dula, and then I can finish her quest and get my sword. I can get the curse mark and give that to Fia. Whoa. DLC is going to be sick. Apparently it's quite a lot of content, but I'm going to hold off until it's cheaper. Right now, streaming's my only source of income, and not quite paying the bills. Best job I've ever had, though. Say that for sure.
Not blithe, it's even in my slumber. It is in thy possession, is my thanks. Soon must I begin my journey. But
there we go.
A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent, too. You may leave now. It was but brief. What is it? I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon... What is it? You may go. I, too, am to...
Frickin' hates me, dude. I'm gonna marry you, blue wife. I feel that I've only spent $60 on myself this year, lol. I'd rather wait on deals. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Holy! Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that even more. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Very kind of you. That means we hit our sub goal for the day. Let's go. Sorry. Oh, I need to go do the Dung Eater thing so I can give him Sylvis's potion. I got so many quests to tie up. Where are these stupid wolves at so I can teleport out of here? Alright, it's over. Dung Eater, Moat. He's gonna be down there. So I don't know if there's supposed to be a Site of Grace over here somewhere and I just somehow, like, tragically missed it, but it sure is a big open area to not have one. Oh. Keep grinding, hopefully one day it's worth it full time. I mean, that's the hope, right? You don't remember there being one there? There may just not be. Hopefully at least there's a Stake America in case Dung Eater or the Crab owns my ass.
Seen it here again. Never thought I would. It was him. That monster.
Need to reload the area first. got the note from him saying to meet here. I thought that's what you had to do to trigger it. Oh, yeah.
Fucking bloody end. Help me out. I don't want to get cursed. I don't want to live like this.
I hate to see it. Good fight.
Truly be your own.
Close one. Alright, so I need 5 seedbed curses. Assuming they're a key item. I have 4 currently. Where do I get the 5th one at, Miyazaki? Have a quick little look. Seedbed curse. Gotta go all the way to the Halo tree. For 2 of them. Woo. Yeah, definitely got that one. Definitely got that one. Got that one. I think I got that one. I mean, I must have. I'm holding 4. Yep, I've got those 4, and then there's 2 in the Halo tree. Let me double check the Dung Eater quest. Is this a full completion run or just getting ready for a DLC character? I'm basically just getting ready for a full DLC character, but since I'm streaming it, I'm trying to do all the quests along the way. Sometimes there's conflicts and you have to skip out on bits, but I'm trying to avoid that. Check his quest page real quick. Talk to him in round table hold. He will ask me to bring seedbed curses to his body. And I can give him Celophus's potion. I don't care about the Blessing of Despair ending, so I think that's what I need to do. Oh, I may have messed it up. I may have messed it up, because Celophus might be dead. That's okay, though. It's not the end of the world if I don't get the Dung Eater ashes. Let's go check it. It's the best one. Underground roadside. Probably. But yeah, I'm specifically keeping Melina alive, since she has that little thing at the ending about hunting you down. So I became frenzied up so she leaves me, so that she won't burn herself at the kiln. And then once I progress far enough, I'm gonna cure myself with the needle. That'll be after I've done the kiln. Trying to remember the right way to go. Get to Dung Eater. I think it's just down here and down the hole. I think that'll work. And it's past the plants, and then that should be at a cell. Apparently I should have not turned that Rennie quest in when I did. May have killed Celavus. I didn't even talk to him in the round table hold yet. I'm stupid. Talked him in the round table first. How you doing, bro? You doing alright?
There you are. You warded off my... Despite the curse, no one has succeeded. How? I thought that you are, in fact, me. It is my flesh. Give me your blade. Defile my flesh again until a cursed ring coalesces. Countless I have killed, and soon the fruit hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of a few of those will be born just like me. The rotten fools. My fate with my corporeal flesh. Give it your blessing until a cursed ring coalesces. My corporeal. Give it your blessing till a curse.
Hey, I can still buy the boiled stuff. That's my only concern, is not being able to get any more of it. I go all the way back over here. This might be closer. Maybe. If it lets me use the horse here, that'll be what determines whether it's faster or not. Horse, horse. I'll run all the way back to the sewers, lol. Oh yeah, it's the sewers. I don't need to be here. I need to be in the sewers. You're completely right. I'm glad you said that. I was about to go to the completely wrong spot for no reason. Actually stupid. And the game crashed. Elden Ring has stopped working. So true. Well, wait for it to crash completely. Game is a quest log for real. It would definitely help. We were talking about that the other day. You can't really take the Dark Souls formula, make it open world, and then not do anything to track quests. I remember when the game launched, and the NPC markers on the map weren't even in. Your game crashed yesterday and you lost 5 hours of progress? Don't jinx me with that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I've had my game crash like 3 times. I've lost like 10 seconds of progress each time. I better not lose 5 hours. I've been doing a Souls month. I played through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to beat Elden Ring by the end of the month. If I lose 5 hours of progress... The game only saves apparently when you close it, lol. I learned the hard way. Well, that definitely isn't the case. For me. Are you on console, maybe? You're making me very nervous. I've had it. This is the third. This is either the third or fourth time it's crashed. Very funny, because I think across Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I might have had one crash. Elden Ring has crashed at least 3 times. My saves are effed on PC, I guess, lol. I mean, we're about to find out. How much progress did I lose? Small indie developer. I think Elden Ring's just got a bunch of shit going on. They've got that easy anti-cheat running in the background, and easy anti-cheat notoriously causes games to crash. Woo! Did you see that? Did you see that? It wanted to crash again right there. Get me out of these sewers, brother. I don't care at all about the Seedbed, Deathbringer, whatever ending, so I'm just gonna sprint by and hopefully not trigger this hand again. Hey, buddy boy.
The curse, along with their children.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
Curse you.
I really have to reload this every time. Turning off threaded optimization helps with FPS drops on this game. At least it did for me. I turned off ray tracing. That's what helped me a lot. When I started streaming this, when I was playing it before I started streaming, like 2 years ago when it came out, I had no problems with frame rate. But when I was streaming it, I was getting like 40 FPS in Stormvale. And I was blaming the wind, but it kept happening just randomly. I would like go to 40 FPS and then go to like 20 FPS, and I was like, something's wrong. I saw that ray tracing was turned on. It's not letting me give him the potion. Celavis might be dead. I don't want to come back down here. Give me the armor, please. Alright, cool. I think I fucked up by giving Rennie the thing exactly when I did. If I had just come over here and done this first, everything would have been alright. But I'm pretty sure Celavis is possibly dead now. The map says he's still there. But I think he might be genuinely dead. Might just be his body so you can grab the bell. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just a dung eater puppet. I don't really care. I've just been using Latenna and she's been owning. She fires magic arrows and the Ranny Moon, whatever the moon's called, makes enemies weak to magic. Just super combos everything I've been fighting so far. You arrive? You arrive? You alive over here, Celavis? You sure aren't. Nice bell, brother. I use Starlight shards to buy these. I didn't remember that. Alright. Anything up top of this guy's tower? And more importantly, did I actually check up this guy's tower? Came over and talked to him one time, and that may be the only interaction I actually had over here this playthrough. Intelligence build, law 73, int is wild. Well, you need 70 just to cast the moon. And then the hat's giving 3. But yeah, it's kind of funny how much higher the soft caps are in Elden Ring compared to the Dark Souls series. I think this dude's dead now too. Sure sounds like it.
Please stop. You're my puppet. I loved you with all I have. How could you forget?
Got here as quick as I could, brother. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow. I'm assuming she fires sleeping arrows. Where you at, Dolores? Page. Am I blind? I am blind. It's down here. Fires Saint Trina's arrows from her short bow to put people to sleep. Interesting. And I think Trina's arrows deal magic damage, right? Nope, they're physical. They just do 96 sleep buildup. Well, that's fun. So I have to imagine good for the Godskin duo. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say, but I have to imagine she'll shoot them, put them to sleep, and then immediately shoot them again to wake them up. I can see some anti-synergy there. Just the stun lock from putting them into sleep animation is probably pretty good, though. I'd certainly imagine it is, anyway. So now I go to Renna's Rise. I missed out on the Dung Eater Ashes. Sell of his potions useless now. That locks in Nefeli Lu surviving, at least. Because I didn't give the potion to her. I think I can get a Titanite Slab equivalent from her questline at some point. Tower of Ranni's Mentor. The deepest lore. Hey, no problem, man. Strengthens cold sorcery. Does the armor do that? Nope. Okie doke. Just the hat. I'm currently not using any cold sorceries, so. Why is it always magic butthole? True. Hello, miniature not Rennie.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
Yeah, that one.
Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedom. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me. Eliminate the name of Rani. I will not.
Frickin' loves me, dude. Oh, that reminds me. Need I remind you, need I remind you? it into rock sling. I mean to do that for ages. No horse, huh? I hate to see it. Which on mobile isn't too bad. Never used it. It's not bad when you've got a sub to a channel. If you're not sub, the ads... Every time an ad would run on Twitch mobile for me... Ow. 1 second. Let me finish that thought once I get behind a wall. Whenever an ad would run on my phone on Twitch mobile, it would make my phone heat up. And the battery would just, like, go to, like, nothing real fast. Because it like pre-downloads the ads, so it plays the ads at like 4K. I'm like, get this shit away from me. Even if I'm watching an ad, even if I'm watching a stream on like 360p or 480p, the ad plays in like ultra high def. And my phone's like, ah, what are you doing? I'm like, it's not me. You have a stream schedule? So I try to start around 11 EST and go for 12 hours every day. I think it's linked under the stream, but it might only be there when I'm not live. Or you might have to click on a different tab or something, or it might only be on desktop, I'm not quite sure. 11 AM for 12 hours. And I don't have it locked in. I don't always start right at 11. I might start at 12. But I almost always do the full 12 hours. So even if I start at like 1 PM, it'll be 1 PM to 1 AM. This is loud as fuck. I apologize. God, that's over. Set box, Miyazaki. Appreciate the elbow smash to the face. Yeah, if something comes up and I can't do the full 12 hours, it does happen. But I'd say 9 times out of 10, it'll be 12-hour streams. Like, this time of day, I should almost always be live. Unless I get a really early start. Definitely respect the grind. Well, this time last year, I was streaming to 1 to 2 people. Now I pretty consistently stream to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. So progress is definitely happening. I used to have like 2 or 3 subs. Now I have like 6 usually. I had 8 last month, but some of them lapsed. There were guys that showed up to like 1 stream. Had like 3 subscribers that I've never seen again. So they were a bit of a fluke. Yeah, if you're looking for a smaller streamer to hang out and chat with, I'm in here with my friends a lot on Discord. There's a Discord linked under the stream that automatically posts whenever I'm live. So if you use Discord, you can get a notification that way. Of course, Twitch will notify you when I go live too. I keep trying to use Torrent. It's so bizarre that I can't. Yeah, occasionally you just get a big-ass raid, and you go from having 3 viewers to having 100 viewers, and it's like... You never know. I've got a decently sized streamer buddy. He usually streams to between 400 and 600 people, and he's raided the stream a few times, and that's always really helped out with growing the follower count. But obviously... He streams Hearthstone, and so when he raids with 600 people who want to see Hearthstone, usually about 95, 99% of them, you know, immediately go click something else. And that makes perfect sense to me. But the people who have like fallen asleep with the stream open, you know, just the 1% of the 600 streams is 6 new viewers. If I had 3 before, I've gone from 3 viewers to 9 viewers, and if you're somebody looking for channels to watch, and you see a stream with 9 people, you're way more likely to click on it because you think something might be going on than if you see a stream with 1 or 3 people. So even if 99% of the raid leaves, it still helps out. Plus, you get a couple of pity follows usually when a raid that size shows up. And the follows are always nice too. Always down to watch a Souls streamer. Do you play anything else? So I am... Most of the time, I am streaming old school RuneScape. I took a break from it this whole month. To do Souls games. But I play a bunch of other stuff with my friends when they're around. You missed them by about an hour. A lot of them live in Europe, so it's quite late for them. But usually 3-4 hours before now, I'd be playing something co-op with one of them, and we played just different stuff all the time. Sometimes it's Halo Infinite, sometimes it's Helldivers. Sometimes we're playing some random flavor of the month survival crafting game or Lethal Company, stuff like that. Never get into OSRS, maybe watching it could get you into it. I would never want to be the one responsible for giving you that kind of an addiction, but if you have nostalgia for it, like if you played it as a kid, it does definitely take you back. Is it that addicting? Well, it's an MMO. And the version of it that they put back up, the old school in old school RuneScape, the specific server patch they went back and brought back was like the golden age of the MMO. So a lot of people have nostalgia for it, and a lot of people liked that version of it a lot. It's like people who have played WoW since they were like 13, and now they're in their 30s or 40s even. It's like, it's just something... You put so much time into it, so even if you stop playing it for like a year, you always have that little... I don't know... dopamine receptor in your brain. It's like, you could hop on WoW for a minute. What if you hopped on WoW and did a raid and got something really rare? Feel free to bleed anytime, brother. Thank you. Hey! That's not fair, you're dead. that for a stone sword key. Yeah, RuneScape's addicting, but I go hard on it when that's what I'm playing every day. And then after like a month or two, I burn out. And then I'll do something like a Souls marathon, which I did all this month. I played through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, now Elden Ring. And I think I'm gonna have enough time to finish Elden Ring this month. It's gonna be tight though. There's quite a bit of Elden Ring left. So we'll have to wait and see. I saw the Humble bundle from this month had Hi-Fi Rush on it. I've only heard good things about that game. I might check that out before I get right back into RuneScape. Where am I meant to go from here? There's gotta be something back here, right? Unless you only do main bosses, that game was really good. Which one? Hi-Fi Rush? And yeah, if I sprint just to bosses, especially main bosses like Remembrance bosses, like if I go Fire Giant, Melania, you know, Radagon and Godfrey, I could beat the game in probably like 3 or 4 hours. But I'm not trying to rush it. I'm trying to get almost everything done that can be done. The music syncing is satisfying. I know almost nothing about the game outside of it's a good game. I've never heard anyone say it's bad or they didn't like parts of it. But I know almost nothing about it. So I may give it a shot once I've done with Elden Ring before I hop back onto something else. I know Sean, I know Sean. Sean, who's one of my friends, we've been going through Dying Light. I picked up Dying Light 1 and 2, and we've been playing through Dying Light 1. When we're done with that, we'll probably hop on Dying Light 2. So that's kind of been the co-op game this month. Good game. How far are you guys in it? So, we're like maybe 5 or 6 hours post getting to the second zone. It's like Old Town or something. We're out of the slums. We're into Old Town. And yeah, it is a good game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Sean makes me laugh with it all the time. He's got that skill where you can redirect when a zombie's grabbing at you, and he just grapples them and throws them into walls and then kicks their heads in. It makes me laugh every time. Shit is hilarious to me and I don't know why. These guys are very weak, or I'm over-leveled for him. Yeah, he was just T-posing. I really shouldn't have done that. I know where I'm at. I have been here already. Now I'm above here, which means I can go over there. Get that chest that was on top. First, where the hell does this go? Good weapon ahead? Let's go. I feel bad, because I know the Moonveil is like a noob weapon, but it's the only good weapon I've found that has high int scaling. I found like an axe, I found like a greatsword, but they all have like E int scaling with like DC strength scaling. And I'm like, I want an int weapon. It's a very good int weapon? Oh shit. I was gonna come over here and see what was over here. So I want to say there's a grace on top. Oh my god, frame rate! Loading in a zone. I wanted to say there was a grace over here. There is. Yeah, I'm going back. Don't worry, brother. I am going back. I had a vague memory of a grace being over here, so I wanted to come pop it. In case I died somehow. As soon as I saw this, like, dam, I guess is what it is. I remembered where I was at. Got the ant riders and the balls and all that shit over here. So I'd rather die and respawn at that grace and have to run back up here than wherever my last grace was at. I don't even know where my last grace was at. All the way over here or something. That'd be way more annoying to run back. The thing I died of the most in these games is gravity, so as soon as I saw that I was going to be doing some jumping, I was like, let me go see if I can find a grace. Waste some time on the run back, but now if I fall to my death, or if I miss the jump and end up down there somehow, I can just teleport back up here. More or less. You died so many times getting the Frenzy Flame? Yeah, that fucking Sauron tower. Wing of Estelle. Guessing curved sword? EDD. Nebula. Natural born's wings of magic send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Let's have a little look-see. It's also very lightweight, so I might be able to pair that with a shield or something. Weapon's sick, it poise breaks like crazy. Let's go. That's what I want to hear. I want to get a nice little open area to test it out in. I've already been down there. Yeah, no reason at all to go down there. I even killed the merchant that was down there, so I'd never have to come back over here. I don't know if this weapon art's gonna fling me around like a monkey, or if I'm just gonna do a little dash, or... This'll work. Okay. Are my heavy attacks shooting? Yeah, they are. This weapon is so fucking loud. What the fuck? Why is it so loud? Okay, so we got a little slashy. Almost exactly the same thing, R1. So don't go very far. It's 2 attacks. Alright. Let's go see how many... I know I've got some Somber 7s, so I should be able to at least get it to 7. I don't know if I've got 8s and 9s. No, I'm completely out of 8s and 9s. So I can plus 7 it at the very least. Give it a shot. I've already gone and grabbed that grace. This one. Is it that one? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Noxtella Eternal City. So let's go round table and plus 7 this thing. I always get lost when I teleport in here. Fingers are there, so I'm going here. Nope! Went to the wrong one. Like clockwork, I tell you.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
It's not even been that long since I was here, man. You can't just take me for dead every time. It's honestly a great time to clean out my inventory. Somber Smithing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So way less damage, but it also weighs low. Weighs less by far, I think. I think the katana's like 5, so this is literally half the weight. Katana's 6.5, holy. Way less. I was doing 400 damage on magic. This is doing noticeably less. I'll have to check out the Ash of War. Ash of War does insane damage.
Greetings, are you here for...
I am here for spirit tuning. I do not have a great grave glovewort or a ghost glovewort 9. Okay. You know what, though? See about leveling up old Dolores the Sleeping Arrow. In case I decide to use her for that Godskin duo fight. Ghost, 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 ghost. Oh, out of money. How much are these? Yeah, give me one of those. Probably give me 2 more levels.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I am here for spirit tuning. How did you know? Oh, well. It would have bought me another level. But I do not have any Ghost Glovewort 8. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any 9s either. I need that first 9 for Latenna. Yeah, let's clear out the inventory. Wherever it is. Torch chest. Someone was telling me this one's actually really good. I got scared off of it by the fact it only has E scaling on it, but maybe it changes dramatically as you put levels into it. Someone was saying this one's insanely good for an int build. Anytime I see it start off at E, though, I just assume it's trash. I dumped 5 levels into this and it was still at D, and I was like, what a shame. Dump it for now, though. Meteoric Warblade was also interesting. I thought about maybe doing it. But it just seemed like the Moonveil was better in basically every way. Also weighs less. Weighs less, rather. Gravitas seemed alright, though. Or Gravita, or however it's supposed to be said. I was also looking at this one, but I tried out the Ash of War on some random enemies, and the Ash of War seemed terrible. The Ross's summon thing was just like dog shit. I realize it's an unupgraded weapon, but even still. I was just absolutely laughing my ass off at how little damage it did and how easily it missed the target. I got a lot of partisans. 40 decks. Lightning Spear. I think I used that for a little while in my first playthrough. I think. That one's been weapon arted. I guess that's the Braggart Boys. Pull the weapon art off that and then throw it back. I mean, I guess I should keep one crossbow just in case I somehow run out of arrows. I don't have any of them upgraded though. Which one's got the best range? 47? Yep, you can stay, sure. For you, dump all of these. I need to go back to Gelmir and figure out where I needed to go find that dude's body, because I remember that dude giving you his staff. I think it's the staff that makes everything cost more. Beast Repellent Torch. Makes it do more damage. Yeah, I'll hold on to Ghost Flame, that's fine. Try Tibia's Summons when you get it. Terrible spell, lol. Keep an eye out for it. I may already have it. Have a look. Yeah, I've got it. I can't cast it though. I don't have the 20 faith. so I'm probably not going to dump 8 levels into Faith just to try it out. I could probably gimmick it and get it done with like certain pieces of gear and like the talisman that buffs it. But yeah. But yeah, somewhere over on Gelmir. I missed it when I was first over there and I just haven't gone back to look for it. But I distinctly remember somewhere on the path you can find one of those mage boys' bodies. And the mage boy's body has his staff, I think. And I just missed it while I was over here. Gotta see it at some point. I may just look it up. Or look up a piece of faith gear I can equip to increase my faith level. I would need 8 faith. I could just pop a rune arc, that'd give me 5, right? And then I could put the talisman on. You know what? Just because you subbed, I'll pop my very first rune arc of the playthrough. My very first one. That puts us at 17. And I should be able to come over here. And one of you should boost faith. 22. Then over here. Memorize spell. Take Flame Cleanse Me off for right now. Kibia's Summons. Can't wait. It was underground, that's right. Not that one. Not Stella, Eternal City. You can't wait? Brother, I can't wait till like instantly die and lose my rune arc. That's what I can't wait for. It's gonna be great. Alright, you're a perfect target. Almost. Almost. You can do it, guys. The damage was okay. The damage was actually okay. It did 800. It's almost impossible to get it to land, though. Also, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that. It did 800 damage. If there was a way to get that to hit consistently, I assume it's actually okay at stacking poise if you could somehow get it to hit consistently. It's 3 skeletons doing like a scimitar swing. But yeah, I can definitely see the problem with that. I can definitely see the... Hello, Ronnie.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Imperial of the demigods. Only I,
Drink some water while she's talking.
Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe. But I would not act. I stole the rune of death. I would not be. The 2 fingers and I have, and the baleful shadow. I turned my back on the 2. The baleful shadow. I turned the baleful.
All right. Go ahead and take that off. Flame Cleanse Me back on. What other spells have I got? I never actually use Assassin's Approach. Is there a new sorcery I could slap on? Oh, Magma Shot's a sorcery. That'll give me access to some fire damage. That'd be good, actually. That's like the one thing I can't do is fire damage. Good call taking it off, yeah. It seemed like a move I may not want to be using in the future. Okay, so I should do my very, very best to not die. Even more so than usual, because I have popped a rune arc. I might get invaded now, right? Isn't that how it works? I'm like low priority because I'm playing solo, but I can actually get invaded now, I think. Ah! kinda want some pants that would fit my chest. The downside is the greaves I'm wearing right now are... Did I need that? No, I had 7, okay. It's 8 and 9 I need. Kinda like some good pants that match the outfit, 'cause like, every time I see these fucking Michelin Man pants, it puts a little giggle in my brain. Still can't use torrent, right? Still can't use torrent. Problem is, I don't think any of these high-tier pants actually are any good for, like, aesthetics. This one might match my armor alright. Scaled probably matches alright. Nox drop a cool chest piece? I'll keep my eyes out for it then. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. At least I'm not Michelin Manning right now. Kinda matches the Morgott cape. A Night Comet is so ridiculous because the enemies don't even try to dodge it. It's so stupid. It's good as fuck. I was using Great Glintstone Pebble for ages, and I was like, I've had 70 int for a while now, let me see what my other options are. And I read the description on this one, and I was like, well, that's it. That's the one. Pebble's a classic. It carried me for a while, but it started falling off. And I was like, I need something that just hits harder than Pebble. And Night Comet sure hits hard. I can put that other staff in my main hand and do like an extra 20% damage with it too. Oh my god. Does Night Comet actually get reduced casting on the second cast? Nope. Okay. Good to know. I guess reduced cost on the second cast is the better way to say that. Feels like a place I should be able to use torrent. But obviously, it is not. Eight or 9. 7. If I'm finding 7s, there's probably an 8 here somewhere. That tends to be how they do things. Oh. Can I use this? The fact that R2 is free is kinda nuts. Celephus' Bell will give you a super good ice spell? Really? I'll check that out when I go back then. I also don't have an ice spell right now. I'm gonna have to get used to that combo. Oh, I'm getting flasks back down here. I assumed it would be treated like a legacy dungeon. I didn't realize I was getting my flasks back. Builds frost and procs bleed too? Oh shit. That does sound good. That seems alright. We take those. Nox dropped something. Be the chest piece. Nope, it's the head and the pants again. Nothing new in that one. Hey! Good shield you got there, brother. Forgot about that. Rude. Stone torrent, stone torrent. Not a grave ward or a ghost ward or anything over here. Feels like an area there'd be an item. No item. Yeah, you're definitely right about this curved sword. This thing is quite nutty. They went crazy making it. They clearly did. Speaking of crazy. Turn that lantern on. How the hell? Hacker? Hacker man? Something in my left eye. Cat hair, probably. Oh, switching my target. Are you EST? I am. I'll be doing another hour and 40-ish. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god, Miyazaki, you've done it again. I'm gonna die. All that for a Celestial do. Bro, if I attack an NPC, I'm trying to kill them. What a useless item. Nothing, eh? I'm spending on a level now. 103. Fair enough. How did it not let me pick that up? Okay, I've already been over here. Haven't been over there, clearly. Haven't been over there. And I didn't go in those archways. So let's start here. Assuming this is a lift of some kind. Yep. Alright, we'll come back. Sends me down. That's where I fought that dragonkin earlier. Which Souls game is your fave? If it's Dark Souls, then it's Dark Souls 2, unironically. But Elden Ring is probably the best of the four. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are both way too easy. It goes Dark Souls 2, 1, 3, and I put Elden Ring above all of those, I would say. Why 2? I only hear bad about it, lol. Yeah, because a lot of people watched YouTube videos, but as somebody who just played through 1, 2, and 3, my opinion has not changed. And it's not nostalgia for 2. I played 1 right when it came out. I didn't play 2 for a while after it came out. I don't think I actually played 2... Yeah, no, I didn't play 2 until Scholar of the First Sin came out. So at the very earliest, I played it after all of its DLC had come out, and 2 had a lot of DLC. So it's definitely not nostalgia for it. I just like 2. It's the last game that had functional poise. Poise was a little overcooked in 1, I think it's safe to say, but getting rid of it completely in 3 rubbed me the wrong way. There's like kind of poise in Elden Ring, I just like the different build varieties that functional poise unlocks. You can actually just stack armor and be a heavy boy. And have it be a functional build choice. Instead of just being a dex boy sliding all over the place. I highly recommend 2, but it is different. The one thing people really hate about it is there's a stat called adaptability. And you have to level adaptability to about 30. Otherwise, you don't get as many iframes as you would expect to get on your dodge rolls. And it is a problem. I wish it wasn't a thing. But at the end of the day, it just means you put 20 points into a skill you otherwise wouldn't level up. Like, it's not the end of the world. Hey, I still need an 8, don't I? No, I got 3 8s. I was not paying attention. So I can max out Latenna now. Could also max out Mimic Tier, but I'm trying to avoid using Mimic Tier. You just gotta know to put points into it. Yeah. You just level adaptability till it's about 30. And then you can go about your life. And if you play a caster, I think it is. I think whatever skill gives you the attunement slots, attunement or whatever, will also give you the same stat that adaptability will. So if you're a caster, you can actually put less points in adaptability. Because you'll get the agility, which is the stat that leveling adaptability increases. You'll get agility from leveling up attunement, I think it is. Did you find the Elden Euro yet? I did not find the Elden Euro. I went all through Lanedell, there was no Euro. Some guy was telling me that if I cover the entire city in Ash, I might be able to find the Euro then. So I'm gonna go try to figure out a way to cover the entire city in Ash so I can find that Euro place. How are you, Victory Hub? How you doing, man? Yeah, Eskimo, I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. Guy over in YouTube chat is asking about the title. YouTube is where the VODs all get automatically archived. I used to bother pulling them off Twitch and sending them to YouTube. But now that I dual stream to both, I don't bother. I just let YouTube archive every stream for me. So I've already been up here, I've already checked that, I've already got that. I know there's a lift down at the end of the river. Let's go head back over here. It's another reason why I try to read out every message I get. Is because, specifically Twitch, the chat won't get saved at all. But if I respond or read out each chat message, it kind of gets automatically archived that way. And if I don't like a message, I can just ignore it. So if I ever don't read your message, it's definitely not because I missed it. It's because I don't like it. I've been lied to. Oh, I've not been lied to. Causes poison buildup 90. Holy shit. Gives you a boost to immunity while wielding the shield. 100 physical block, 63 guard boost. Jesus. That's a hell of a shield. I realize it won't cause any poison buildup unless you actually attack with it, but 90 poison buildup's no joke. I don't know if I found that on my first playthrough. In my first playthrough, I was using a lance and a great shield. A lot of poking. I don't know that I found that, because I think I might have tried that out if I did. There is a street food vendor, but it's in a bad neighborhood, Kaled. Ask around for a guy named Radon. He makes the best gyros in all of the lands. This is awkward, man. I think I killed Radon. Was he a big dude on a scrawny horse? Because me and the boys kind of fucked him up. This old guy in like a jester outfit was like, we gotta kill Radon, and I was like, never did hurt nothing to me. He said, nah, we gotta kill Radon. I think he's dead. You killed the Euro guy? I think I killed the Euro guy. Oh, this is a travesty. It's actually over. And I could go for a Euro legit right now, too. Some of that tzatziki sauce. Ooh! That would hit the spot. A little bit of lamb. A little bell pepper. Some onion. Some tzatziki sauce on pita. Oh, pita. That would hit the spot right now. Legitimately. Same. I knew I liked you, Eskimo. You had good vibes. What's going on in here? What's your comfort food? I'm pretty sure my comfort food is food. I'm just a fatty, brother. I'm just a fatty all around. You put food in front of me and I am comforted. That's the damn truth. You feel that? I really like Italian food, so if I had to pick like a specific ethnic food, like type, it'd be Italian. But I'll eat anything, man. You put food in front of me, I will eat that shit. You can't go wrong with that? You really can't. If you'll eat anything, then you're always happy. Gotta go to the other Euro place in that rundown Heilig Tree place. Melania's Euros always have a weird taste, like maybe the lamb is starting to go bad. I think I've had Melania's Euros before. They are pretty spicy. It's the spice that does it. Oh boy, here comes the ball. Here comes that ball. Oh shit, what up? Oh boy. The enemies don't even get a chance. It's kind of fucked up. In Dark Souls 1, I did a spear build. In Dark Souls 2, I did double dragon tooths. In Dark Souls 3, I did fist weapons. And in Elden Ring, I was like, I haven't done an int build at all. I've never done an int build in Elden Ring. Let's try out an int build. Little did I realize, it's the most broken shit ever. I could pivot to a build that's a little bit more interesting, but I'm kind of really enjoying how I just delete every enemy I come across. It's very different from having to sweat it out. You're very fast. Anybody ever tell you you're fast? You might as well full send it. I'm probably gonna full send it. I'm sure Melania will be a hurdle, though. She fucking was my first time through the game. Can't imagine she sits very still while I'm spamming magic missiles at her. Nothing back here? I'm a little surprised. Did I already check over here? Clearly not, because there's a way up. Nothing to lock onto? Okay. I'm getting a lot of larval tears. Legendary item. Oh my god. Ah, I failed. What's the reason for the little messenger guys from Bloodborne being here? Is it a callback? Is it a coincidence? Are they creatively bankrupt? What's going on with that? Miyazaki only had like 6 ideas. He just recycles those 6 ideas infinitely. Most of the ideas are pretty good, so I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, why are the Bloodborne messengers here? They're much bigger now. They grew up. But what are they doing here? One of these alleyways is going to have something in it. I refuse to be gaslit forever, Miyazaki. Surely. Exactly, surely. I don't know what that is. Ah. It's a ball. Man, magic is stupid. This is ridiculous. This is after like 7 patches. Apparently it was even more broken back in the day. I haven't even been doing the Comet Azure cheese where you pop that physic that gives you infinite mana for like 10 seconds. I don't even have Comet Azure, I don't think. I didn't go find Azure Boy on the mountain. So that looks like the right way to go. So let's go back this way and see what's over here. I will say, aesthetically, I'm enjoying this whole run around with 2 staves thing. It feels quite vulnerable to not have a weapon on my side. But at the same time, 99 out of 100 enemies aren't even getting up to me. I don't believe there's an item over there. I see your message. I choose not to believe you, sir. Magic's crazy like that? It is crazy, that's for sure. If only it was New Game Plus and I could have 2 of those Staff of Losses. Apparently they stack. I don't know if they stack additively or multiplicatively. I don't know if it's 20% more times 20% more, or 20% more and 20% more for 40%. Either way, number go up. Somberstone 6? You've been giving me 7s. Why does the Dung Beetle have a 6? I can summon an Ash here. That's interesting. Not so sure that I need it. Hopefully I didn't summon her out so I've got some kind of boss fog, because that would be embarrassing. Get them, Latenna. Kick their ass. Rude. That was embarrassing. Holy shit. My wife! Final frame was my wife getting stabbed in the chest. It's actually over. I gotta run all the fucking way back up there too. Archer did not do much. She did her best. That's what matters. Say it. Ah! Stamina. And speedruns of these games must be so interesting to plan out. Uh-oh. Swap! Motherfucker! Well, Ogres, however many souls I was carrying. I thought they started off super slow. He's already at walking speed. That's fucked up. Rip those souls. I don't even know how many I was carrying. Oh, we've got everything except the chess piece. I underestimated the ball. I shall strive to not underestimate the ball again. At the same time, though, I'm going to try something very cheesy. Down ball. Is it just spawning these guys? Can we lock onto the ball, Miyazaki? Jesus Christ! Not again. Gonna hit him with one of these. That wasn't very good. Hey, Mustafa. What's good with you, man? Oh yeah, it's definitely a JoJo reference. I'm not just hunger maxing live on stream. Damn, I'm hungry now. We were talking about Euros earlier. Now I'm damn hungry. Fucked up. I've already eaten plenty today. Alright, Lieutenant. Second chance. I'm gonna hit the hay log. Gotta wake up early, but I'll watch tomorrow at 11 when we start. I'll see you tomorrow, Eskimo. Finish the stream strong. We got about another hour and 20 minutes. Let's see what I can get done in an hour and 20 minutes. How did that miss? Thank you, Lieutenant. Come on, be the chest piece. Oh my god! It finally happened. Now, what is the chest piece? I'm a pretty princess. Not gonna lie though, kinda like the absolute Chad look of just the open shirt, Morgott cloak. And I always lose it. Where the hell is it? It's in here somewhere. It's up here. What's your favorite Soulsborne? I'm not gonna give you a popular answer, I'm afraid. It is Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring beats any of the Souls games, though. It's the best one they've got. The Moon of Nocstella. What is the Moon of Nocstella? It is not a shield. It must be a key item? Adectus medallions. It's not a key item. It must be a usable item that casts something, maybe? Nope. What the fuck is the Moon of Nocstella? Is it a spell? Apparently not. Is it an incantation? You've only played DS1, so it doesn't bother you? Yeah, I played through DS1, 2, and 3 this month. I'm just gonna try to get Elden Ring finished before the month's over. Is it a ranged weapon? Like, what is this thing? What is the Moon of Noxtella? I'm losing it. Is it a map item? Oh, is it? It's a talisman, that'll be it. Priest memory slots, it's trash. Of course it's a talisman, why would it be anything else? Duh. Stupid. There's still a lift all the way down at the bottom I never went down. There is still a lift. So wherever this goes, I need to keep that in mind. Well, looks like it might just take me down to the lift that I need to be at. So that'd be nice. Oh shit. Golden seed. Should I grab that? Yeah, for me it's DS2, DS1, DS3, but Elden Ring tops them all. I think Demon Souls and Bloodborne are too easy. I don't quite understand the hype Bloodborne gets. I just face rolled that entire game with the cane sword. I don't know if the cane sword just so happens to be like the strongest weapon in the game. But being able to do parries at range with a pistol, and then just swipe at everything with a serrated cane sword just made the game so easy. And I'm not saying Souls games are like the most difficult games in the world. Like, there's nothing in Souls games that's as technically complicated as like Ninja Gaiden 2 or something. Like, Ninja Gaiden 2 is way harder than any Souls game. For me, at least. But I do want to get a little bit of challenge in the Souls. When I'm playing a Souls game and like the only boss in all of Bloodborne that's actually hard is Orphan of Kos. Orphan of Kos took me like 4 tries. Most annoying thing about Orphan of Kos was the run back to him. DS1's been a joy so far, I can't wait to play the others. I'm glad you're liking it, man. I do love DS1. What are you doing for your build? Like, what weapon are you using? I'm not actually sure where I'm at. This might come out near that Scarlet Rot Lake, maybe? As a guess? 'Cause I still haven't found how to get to that place. I don't know shit about builds, but I was using the Claymore and loved it. Then I got the Black Knight Halberd and using that. Black Knight Halberd's great, man. And by builds, I mean, you can try hard it, but generally speaking, when I say build, like, it just means what attacking status you're focusing. Like, in my build, clearly got 73 int, so I'm a caster, obviously. I was more curious, like, if you're, like, pumping strength, are you pumping dex, are you pumping int, are you pumping everything kind of evenly so you can use stuff as you find it? That's more what I meant. But yeah, Black Knight Halberd's great.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal, he was a colossal failure. Blythe and E.G. both. Yet, they both and I must betray everything. Another one. Kind of hard. This I've let slip, forget what thou'st heard. I've let slip, forget what...
You got it, Ranny. I don't remember anything. I guess strength, only because my friend told me the Black Knight Halberd is broken, requires 32 strength, so I got that high. My very first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 that I beat the game on, I was doing strength. Strength's really good. Oh my god.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully
Good
fought.
fight. Good fight.
My
Good
thanks.
fight.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Was it?
Now I can finally stand before them.
Was it a
This is
challenge?
farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Was that more of a challenge than you expected? I like the damage and reach the Black Knight Halberd has, but it makes the game far too easy. Brother, I'm right there with you. I decided to do an int playthrough because I did Spear in Dark Souls 1. I did 2 Dragon Teeth, which is a big crutch weapon in 2. And I did Fists in 3, and I was like, I haven't done an int playthrough this month for this marathon. I've never done an int playthrough of Elden Ring. I want to try to go for the Ranni Greatsword, the Moonlight Greatsword, because I've never used that in any of the Souls games. And it's been an absolute cakewalk ever since I just started casting at stuff. Haven't played the DLC parts, but I heard Artorias, Calamite, and Menace, so I'm hyped for that. ONS was not as hard as I thought since I'm not good at games that much, but it was an amazing fight. Yeah. If you can just get into the rhythm in ONS, it's definitely a manageable fight. And yeah, the DLC bosses are great. The only bad DLC boss is right at the start, and everything after that is really fun to fight. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is in fact the Scarlet Rot Lake. Yeah. Just getting that filter color upstairs. Can I use Torrent? No. Oh god. I got flame cleanse me, right? Yep. Oh boy. Really can't use torrent here? I really can't. Well. What if I turned myself into a mushroom, Morty? ONS has an amazing rhythm to it. It's so much fun dodging attacks and having a stamina put in one hit on either. It makes you feel like a badass. It definitely does. That's one, I feel like, overlooked facet of Dark Souls 1. Because the combat is slower, it feels more deliberate every action you take. Combat gets really fast in Dark Souls 3, and it's just as fast in Elden Ring, and it just makes the combat feel a little bit... I don't know. I don't know the best word for it. I was gonna say floaty, but that doesn't quite feel right. Dark Souls 3 feels floaty, but the combat doesn't necessarily feel floaty. Definitely the best armor. I just assume it's gonna have really, really high Scarlet Rot resist, poison resist generally. I don't have to think about it. I can just throw the whole set on, have high poison resist. Should be good enough. Alright, I don't one-shot. Eh. Do a charge attack, I one-shot him though. So maybe my memory is insane. Isn't there a dragonkin you have to fight here? I just assumed I'd see him wandering around. Maybe he just bursts out of the stupid lake. My incantation? Trying all kinds of things, brother. A dragon Ken. The big dragon dudes. With like the broken legs. I thought there was one of those guys just wandering around the Lake of Rot. It's been 2 years. I haven't played this since it came out. I've only done one playthrough before this one. But I do remember a dragonkin wandering around the Lake of Rot. Oh, there's an ancestral follower over there wandering around the Lake of Rot. It's not quite a dragonkin, but... Where are you? Lake of Rot. It's rotten, brother. Well, yes, I know that. I'm just following... Oh my god, he actually dropped something. Ionian butterfly. First time I've ever seen a basilisk drop anything in this game. I got so hyped, and it's just a fucking butterfly. Alright, loud ass. You know, now is as good a time as any. I'll make some more before I fight Melania. If I actually get infected with Scarlet Rot, it means I'm fighting Melania quite... That might be it. That might be the Dragonkin. That's something big. It's not wandering around, though. Are you a Dragonkin? I think you're a Dragonkin. Oh, come on. Latenna, hang out. See that Dragonkin? Is he alive? Latenna, see that Dragonkin? Is he alive? He's alive! Get him, Lieutenant! Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. Close one, it was a close one. It was a real close one. This fucking combo just deletes everything in the game. This is ridiculous. Bro didn't even get over here. Oh my god. How is this... How is this a nerfed version of casting? This is insane. It's so strong. I suppose that would have helped. Honestly, though, I guess what I did was the best thing to do. Bro didn't even get to me before he was dead. Right up. fact that the Night Comet not only causes enemies not to dodge it like 9 times out of 10, but also penetrates targets. It's so overtuned. I think the armor is causing the bar to fill up faster, but it's bigger. It could be, but that's not how the resistance bars have worked in any of the Souls games up until this point. But that doesn't mean they didn't change it. Did you get Loreda's great bow by killing her? Yeah, the one at Carrion Manor. There's a better version, I'm like 90% sure, when you kill the version at the Halig Tree. Say better. It shoots like 4 arrows instead of 1. Costs way more per shot. And I really only ever use it when something's out of range of Night Comet. So I don't know if I'll actually use it. The big hitter though, so I'll probably slot it on somewhere. Anything else up here? Just dropping to that item. Holy! We're so back. 9.1 weight. Raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. I am the Mushroom King. Bow down, ye dogs. I don't believe it. I wonder if it raises attack power when I get Scarlet Rotted. It does! Well, that's not very usable. Scarlet Rot kills you too fast, but that is interesting. That is certainly interesting. How do I get on top of that? I guess I can come up the other side. People use it to speedrun? I could see it. Especially if it's a significant increase in damage. Old Dan Rune. He dropped something. Is it a unique? Yes, it is. So back around to the start. I think I've picked up all the items between places I've been. Just send it back. Butterfly in the sky. There's a potion they use that inflicts poison if you give buff when you're poisoned. Not okay if you take the poison off, still have the buff, so it's a mystery. Yeah, it stays on. The buff happens, and then it lasts for a little while. But it seems to wear off even though I'm still poisoned. But it seems to give you like maybe 20 seconds or something whenever anything near you gets poisoned. Or somber sevens. Saw it in a one-shot stream. Makes sense. I'm not sure how you're supposed to one-shot Fire Giant outside of getting him to fall off the cliff. I guess you just get him to fall off the cliff. Alright. Let's reset. Run back over to here. And continue on. You can make him fall off. Maybe you can't now. And I didn't get him to do it when I killed him. But there used to be a way to lead him up onto a ledge. And it looks comical, because he's so massive, it looks like, you know, in our terms, he would fall like 3 feet. But in the game, he's falling like 50 feet. And so he dies from fall damage. I forget if it skips his phase 2 or if you just do it again for phase 2. But yeah, there used to be a ledge you could get him to fall off of. He doesn't fall out of map. He literally falls like 50 feet, and the 50-foot fall kills him because of how fall damage works in this game. It is a very silly thing. I don't know if they patched it or not. I have never particularly struggled with Fire Giant, but if I do, I might try and see if I can find a way to do the cheese. It is really funny. Or at least I think it's really funny. Especially because I'm pretty sure when he falls off, it triggers the cutscene of his leg breaking. So it's a really good 1-2 punch. Person you watched couldn't do it because of the phase transition? It must only kill one of his phases then. And maybe you can't get it to trigger on second phase. If I remember correctly, phase 2 he spawns in a very specific spot, so it might not be worth the time of trying to get him back over to the ledge or something. I don't know. I've seen a few speedruns of this game. I've mostly seen a guy called Lil Aggie, who does like bingo challenges of this game. He'll like challenge another streamer to a bingo board of like random challenges. Those are fun to watch. I highly recommend his videos. They're really good. But I've only watched probably 7 or 8 of his videos. I've been watching a few since I started playing Elden Ring though, and it's refreshing my memory of some things in the game. Like there was a cracked pot off of a ledge that I would have missed if I hadn't seen him get it in his game. Your brother watches him all day. He's really entertaining. He's got a really good personality for a streamer. Lots of energy. Fuck this guy's message. There's not a grace here? I swear there's a grace here. Maybe it's over here. Not seem to be over here. There's a button there. Eh. Loud. Stone 6. Come on, man. You and your brother have both beat Sekiro. Shadows died twice a few times, so that's why he watches them. My greatest shame is I fell off Sekiro. It just wasn't gelling with me. My least favorite builds in every Souls game are Dex builds. And you're just kind of stuck in a Dex build in Sekiro. I forget what it was, but something came out, and I was like halfway or maybe 2/3 of the way through Sekiro. And I put it on hold to go play whatever that was. And I just never went back to Sekiro. I think I got to like the monk that has a centipede in its head. And you have to like kill it again because the centipede gives it an extra health bar. I think I killed that boss and I was falling off the game. And then something came out and I went to play that. I just never went back to Sekiro. I want to someday, but I really wasn't enjoying the game. If you could change your build, it'd be cool. That's my problem with it. That's my whole problem with the game. It's a challenging game. You know, you gotta learn each boss's rhythm and moveset, and you get the tools to counter each thing that they all do. Like, if they're a thrusty boy, you Makiri counter them. If they're doing a lot of sweeps, then you jump over the sweeps. I like how the combat has like a rock, paper, scissors type thing with that. But, plus, yeah, it was feeling like I was starting to get into the end game, and now it's been, I don't even know, 2 years, 3 years since I played. So I'd basically just have to start over, because in games like that, you get rusty on the controls or stuff, and you try to go back and just force yourself back into it, and you've forgotten all the controls and all the mechanics. It's like, I should just start over. I really wasn't enjoying it after like the first half, though. I didn't like how every enemy I fought had like 4 health bars. You'd kill an enemy, and they'd be dead. Then you'd walk 10 feet away, and they'd get back up with 2 more health bars. And I was just like, I wasn't in the right mindset for it. Maybe I'll go back to it someday, and I'll have a good time with it. I don't really know what my issue was. The issue I know that I had with it was that you were a katana build. And I don't like playing dex builds. Honestly, Sekiro's storyline wasn't really like it. What do you mean? You mean like how, like the storyline, you're like meant to be having a miserable time story-wise? I was definitely feeling that. The world is very bleak. You die and you get like dragon rot curses or whatever it's called. And your little Shota Lord is like, you sure are dying a lot, Wolf. And I'm like, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying my best. There's the grace. Alright, don't die to something stupid. Got 105,000 souls. That's at least one level, maybe. That is exactly one level. Oh, you just don't think the storyline's all that good? I was gelling with it. I mean, it wasn't anything original, really. But they're also doing, like, fantasy Japanese history, kinda, which also doesn't really work for me, because I don't really care about Japanese history, and I don't really care about, like, fantasy Japanese history. Like, I think Dynasty Warriors does something similar, and I'm just like, I don't care about this. Dynasty Warriors might be Chinese. I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever actually played a Dynasty Warriors game. But, it's like, I don't care about this. Give me 6,000 men to hit with my sword. Maybe. There was some game like that I played. It was like 999 or something. I don't remember what it's called. Some kind of repeating title, right? Like that. It was okay. We got about 40 minutes of stream left. I can maybe get away with taking off my mushroom armor now. What the hell was I wearing before? Wearing the casting hat, I know that. And then... wearing Morgoth's cape. Fell Omen cloak. And I was probably just wearing Bull Goat. Bull Goat? That works. I remember you get those centipede knights here. I hate those guys. The hell do I go down at? I thought this was the intended path. Where am I going? Hello? Is there somewhere to jump off over here that I missed? There must have been. Oh yeah, I probably jumped down there. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello, Centipede. You remind me of Sekiro. You remind me of the babe. Latenna, if you can land in the right spot, you have the chance to do the funniest thing. Well done, Latenna. I mean, that works. Can't complain about that. would live with 1 HP, wouldn't you? Jerk. Stream's lagging for you? Be alright. Nothing important is happening right now. Just killing all these stupid centipede knights. I was trying to. Latana, you good back there? See a vaguely white, misty shape back there? That'll work. We're so back. Hey, welcome back. Got him. So, there's either an ulcerated tree spirit or another dragonkin back down one of these corridors. May as well go find out which one it is. Oh, hello. Thank you, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, I don't think you're gonna be able to help me with this guy. You jinxed it, Joe Fanny. Sorry, Lieutenant. Should've just slapped you down here, I guess. Hi-ya! My fault. Definitely your fault. Yee! Lieutenant, save me! I'm scared. Get him, Lieutenant. No, Lieutenant. Ah! Thanks, Lieutenant. You're the best. Could this be a weak foe? Not really. Not for me, anyway. Should definitely make some more of those. How cheap are those? Crystal Cave Moss, Sacramental Bud, and a Dukist herb. 2 Dukist herbs. Honestly, they're kind of expensive. The Sacramental herb, or Sacramental Buds, are quite rare. I can make a lot of them, though. Where's Torrent? Just, game won't let me use it, bro. That's what I've been saying this whole zone. They're racist. Like, yo, can I bring my horse to the function? And they're like, nah. We don't really fuck with horses around here. I'm like, man. He's got magical feet that don't cause poison buildup. And they're like, yeah, but... yeah, we just don't really mess with horses around here. It's fucked up. It's the plain truth of it. I know, but I can take that coffin down. I don't think I want to activate that right now. I think I want to come over here and hopefully find a Grace. Oh yeah, they fuck with centipedes around here. No horses, but they'll fuck with centipedes all day long. Make it make sense, that's what I say. You guys are chill with centipedes. Right. If it's millipedes, I can kinda... I get the millipedes, they're alright. Centipedes, really? What in the hell is the scorpion stinger? Is that an int scaling weapon? That's a nothing scaling weapon. That is a scarlet rot dagger, which is just straight up strength dex. Interesting. It looks like it's probably a very short dagger. Are you a very short dagger? You really are. It's gotta be pretty quick build-up, though. It's not good. It doesn't seem very good. Scarlet Rot's a really great status to inflict on things, but I don't think a dagger's the best way to do it. Alright, well there's no Grace here, so I guess I'm taking the coffin, because I don't know where else I'd go. Part of me is telling me I didn't check the back wall, which doesn't sound like me, but in order to assuage my brain worms, I'm going to have to go back here and check the back wall. Even though I'm pretty sure I actually did check the back wall. Yeah, there's nothing back there. The dragon breath is the best way. It is, yeah. But I don't have faith or arcane on this build, so that's not an option. Realistically, I just don't have a way to inflict Scarlet Rot, and that's fine. I'm not really complaining. My build's been crushing it without the Scarlet Rot, so I really don't have room to complain. I assume this just takes me to somewhere over in Moog Town? I was thinking you came down here and went up to that Altus Plateau. Not the Altus Plateau, but the Liurnia Plateau. But I don't know how this would get me to the Liurnia Plateau. I may have to look that up after tonight's stream and figure out how I'm supposed to actually get up there. Yes, Maybe it's a sending gate? Somewhere? I don't know. Okay. Noxtella? Do you get there from Noxtella? Nocron? One of those Nox. Just looks like another boss cave. Maybe the boss cave sends me there somehow. Amun Nocron, the Nomad Soul. Is it just Estelle? Okay. Well, I suspect Estelle is going to resist magic damage. So this might be... Since I became a full-on caster, this might be the first boss I've really struggled with. Also, no grace? Really? I have to die to it once so I can get my flasks back. Only down one flask, but even still, no grace is fucked up. I don't have nearly enough to summon Latenna. Latenna may just melt in this fight. I may just melt in this fight. Ow! Yeah, there's a stake, but in order to use the stake, I have to die. Okay, can't outrun. Ow. Random moon, go! Meteorites! Run! Ah! Latenna, what are you doing? Is he just too far away? Estelle, get over here. You're too far away. My wife can't shoot you. Thank you. Miyazaki, I can't see shit, brother. Oh no, not again. Ah! Yeah, he didn't seem to have very good magic defense at all. Kinda shocked. Still can't use turret. Well, at least the Tenon marked the door I came through, so I know this is the right one to go out of. There's my grace. Jesus. Looks an awful like one of those Ranny seals. And I got a key from Ranny. So just maybe, I can open this door with that key. A from soft? Nope. Never mind. Ah. You know what? I bet if I read the item description on the key that Ranny gave me... Oh, you know what? She gave me a key. There's a chest next to her mom. I bet it opens the chest, and I bet the ring that I need to activate that seal is in the chest. straight up, I think that's it. Alright, endurance is 15, which means now I can unequip this, which is going to make my vigor, strength, dex, and endurance go down, but now it doesn't affect my equip load, which means now I'll take less damage. Let me shift Arsenal and Erd Tree over. I'm not using a Sore Seal anymore, so I'm taking way less damage. And I've got a new slot for sorceries. So, you go there. I need to find... maybe not need, but somewhere along the line I missed the heirloom for Int. I don't know if you just actually get it late in the game or if I missed it somewhere. I'll look that up sometime too. I might just take physical damage negation up. That's a good all-rounder. Stamina up is a good one. Where's the one that increases charged attacks? Enhances charged spells and skills. That's gotta be good. Night Comet is a charge attack. My bow is a charge attack. Seems like Charged Shot might be a... or Magma Shot might be a charged one. Great Blade Phalanx is not. But I don't use it all that often. I think Rock Sling is, but I never use it either. The Axe? What axe? That's weird. Look at that. Holy! Whoa! Wow! Never seen that before. The Axe Talisman. Charge attacks? I don't do charge attacks very often. It differentiates charge spells and charge attacks. When I was using my Moonveil a lot, I was doing charge attacks with it sometimes. But I've gone like full caster now, and I just have this thing as a backup. Also, these swords stay up for a while. Are they actually permanent in this one? Because I think they ran out in the other games. Anyway, before I forget, I got like 15 minutes left on this stream. Let me go to Renala. Because I am pretty sure the only chest in my brain that I haven't opened is right next to Ranni's mom. There we go. That's gotta be a key item. It's... okay. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort will be rights given, earn the title of Lord. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night's better mine alone. I like how she's like, don't touch this ring. I touched the ring, and she's like, yeah, you'll do. You'll do, husband. Also, I think I totally broke Sellen's quest chain. Because, I think what's-his-name is supposed to show up down here, and he just never showed up. Although maybe the map's lying. Maybe he is over here. Let me check that real quick before I end the stream, too. Oh yeah, he never showed up. We just got fucked up Sellen. And then we got Sellen. You run into something, the swords break. Oh yeah, for sure. But I expected they would just despawn after a while, but they might be permanent until they launch or get run into something.
Shall we commence?
Yeah, I can't even mention to her that I've seen her locked up body. Jaren from the castle, Radon Castle, is meant to go down there and kill her. I think maybe because I didn't do the Selva's Potion quest, or maybe because I did the Radon Festival early or late, he never went out and did anything. Or maybe I'm supposed to talk to him somewhere else first. If someone knows, feel free to let me know. I'll probably just look it up, see what I did wrong. I know Selen's supposed to go to Raya Lucaria and turn into a fucking rock. Anyway, let's go. Got 10 minutes left. That's probably enough time to kill a doula. If it's not, it should at least be enough time to unlock a grace site. Speaking of grace sites, tired of casting with the wrong hand. Don't know, so don't ask me. I'm just talking out loud, man. Twitch is telling me I got 6 viewers. They're not saying anything, which is fine, by the way. You don't have to say anything. But they might be someone who knows what happened to the Selen quest chain. Why it broke. Someone might be curious and decide to look it up, and then they could tell me. Talking out loud. Deep Ainsel Well. I hear that dragon stomping around. Can I get a grace, maybe? Any graces in the area? There we go. Alright, where's that stompy dragon at? I heard him stomping. Can't be too far if I heard him stomping. That looks like a dragon. Oh my god! So does that. How many dragons we got over here? Ah! Come on now. Hell of a fight. Oh, I'm not dead. Torrent is, though. Yeah, I'd say they got some magic resist on these dragons. Anybody ever tell you hit real hard, bro? How the hell? I'm doing absolutely no damage to this guy. Maybe Rock Sling will work. Jesus Christ! I don't think they gave you enough range, bro. Let's get out here. He does damage. Kill him, Lieutenant. You can do it. I don't think that was a Dula. It was definitely a fucking dragon, though. Please don't respawn. Thank God I slapped on Rock Sling. You're not gonna respawn, right, dragon? You're good and dead, right? Yep. It's just the other dragon now. No lieutenant for this one, apparently. Nice rock. Bro. Bro, you fell off the cliff. Bro. Hey. Now this is what I call gravity magic. One more. Bro is doing his best Aragorn cosplay. He fell. Holy shit, Dane, I'm live for like another 5 minutes. Thank you for the raid, brother. Anybody in the raid who has another channel in mind for me to raid, let me know. I'll send you guys over to Redbeard in like 5 minutes if nobody else has a suggestion. Dane, I greatly appreciate the raid. Thank you, man. I hope you had a good stream. I had a great stream. I got about 5 minutes left. Then I'll send you guys over to Redbeard. If you don't want to wait, feel free to head on over to Redbeard. Dane, thank you again for the huge raid. It's greatly appreciated. Timed that wrong. People on Twitch are gonna think I'm some big deal Elden Ring streamer with 182 viewers. So very tempting to keep the stream going longer, but I gotta get to bed. Alright. Is there anybody on the chat, on Twitch, who had someone they would like me to raid? Because if not, I will send you guys over to Redbeard. And he'll be doing Arena, assuredly. And I will be back on again tomorrow. Let me get the plug out there while I got so many people watching. I'll be back on again tomorrow with more Elden Ring. Anybody who subscribed today? I know we had some subscribers earlier today. Appreciate it. Hit my sub goal. Let's go. To people who followed, thank you. Let me read out some names. Whatever's right here at the top. American Eskimo cheered 200 bits. American Eskimo subbed. American Eskimo followed. American Eskimo is just going hard. Alright, I'll be back on again tomorrow. More Elden Ring. To everyone over on YouTube, if you liked the video, thank you. If you subscribed, thank you too. I don't have a list of those in front of me. Again, back on again tomorrow. More Elden Ring. Raiding Redbeard. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.